Yo, what's up? What's up? It's your boy Papa Pimp, man. We got a good one tonight. You know what I'm saying? We talking about wives and we talking about 304s. You know what I mean? Y'all know what 304s is? Those are women who are for the streets. So, you know what I'm saying? I apologize. I had a video downloaded so I could put it up, but you know what I'm saying? I forgot about it. But we're going to get into the topic about, you know what I'm saying? Which one do men really want? Do they want wives or do they want 304s? You know what I'm saying? This is a good discussion because you know there's a lot of men who want that cake and they want to eat it too. Now the wild white said he don't want. He said she would be both either or whatever you try to say neither. But in my opinion, as partners, we should know our roles and learn with for and about each other enough to get through any obstacles. I mean, yeah, you got a point, bro. You know what I'm saying? The only thing about the pretty much with the 304s and the wives is that a lot of men want both, in my opinion. Like, a lot of guys be married and they still be cheating. So it's like if you're a wife, you're gonna get wifed up. If you're a woman they view as a wife, definitely men want to be with that type of woman. But also if you're a woman that's a 304, you out here in the streets, or you a whore or something like that, definitely those women are gonna get value too, because like on the last show I heard a dude talking about, he want those type of women. He want those one night stands and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, men want 304s out here because they want to be able to sneak around and cheat. They want somebody who's gonna be easy. They want somebody they can pay for sex for. They want somebody who they don't got a date. A lot of men don't even want a whole relationship with these type of women. They just want to mess with them on the side and stuff. You know what I'm saying? The side chick and stuff. That's why the side chick got so much value out here. Because men want women they can cheat with. Like, men look down on the side chick. Men look down on the promiscuous women. Men look down on the 304s at the same time. When it's time to have somebody they want some easy fun with, that's the first thing they do. I disagree with marriage. The only difference between relationships and marriage is a piece of paper. Yeah, you got a point though. I mean, yeah. That's kind of different. Yeah, definitely. I mean, marriage is supposed to be hold of more honor to it. You know what I'm saying? Marriage is supposed to be more seriousness. But at the same time, if you've been with somebody 15 years and you've been married to somebody 15 years, it ain't no different, just a piece of paper and a value to it. But at the end of the day, which one do men really want? Do men want the woman that's going to be good, the housewife, or do men want to be with these 304s? Because at the end of the day, we look at these type of women and we think in our head like, okay, we don't want these type of women, but it's dudes out here wifing up the 304s. Don't get it wrong, 304s ain't just side chicks. 304s are wives, 304s are side chicks, but 304s are out here on the streets. So at the end of the day, a lot of these women, I mean, you know what I'm saying, they winning. Like, it's kind of crazy though, because nowadays it's money over everything. Yeah, it is about money. It's always been about money. Definitely, if you got some money, you can get a woman. But at the same time, these niggas out here ain't got no money getting women. So I ain't gonna say money everything. Definitely, to a certain extent, if you ain't got your shit together, nobody want to be with you. But at the same time, money ain't gonna save no relationships. Money can buy whores. Money can buy 304s. Money can buy you a prostitute and stuff like that. End of the day, being with a housewife holds value. That's somebody to cook. That's somebody to clean for you. That's somebody who's gonna be there every night for you. That's somebody who's gonna take care of your kids. You got kids. But the 304 is the woman on the side who's gonna be doing different stuff your wife might not do, or she gonna be available for you when you go out of town, or you on a business trip, or you out with your fellas that bike week. That's what the 304s is for. But at the same time, the 304s come with penalties too, because the 304s, they mess up marriages. They can, in the day, you sleeping around this 304. If your wife ain't cool with it, she find out, it's gonna be a big problem in the first place. So it's all about what you want and what you think anyway. You said no money over everything. You can do anything with money, provide traditional love. Yeah, money ain't everything, man. Money gets you go to hell too. Like, money ain't everything, because if money was everything, why you can't if you're gonna look at money as everything, when has money saved somebody's life? Money ain't saving nobody's life, so money ain't everything. At the end of the day, I ain't got a lot of money. I don't got no problem getting no women. So money can buy you things, but it can't buy happiness. I mean, yeah, somebody rich, if you rich, yeah, you'll be happier because you ain't got nothing to worry about. You be less stressful. But at the end of the day, if you sick and you on your deathbed, ain't no damn money gonna save your ass. That ain't gonna make you happier. So at the end of the day, yes, you need money to survive. It takes away stress of having to worry about how you're gonna pay your bills. At the end of the day, money is just a piece of paper. It's just something with value. But again, like some of y'all dudes tell me right now, I hear a lot of dudes up and a few dudes on here talking about they'd rather have the 304. I thought you was gonna bring me on. Yeah, you can come on. I'm gonna go on and put the link on so you can hit the link though. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who want to come up here and talk, I'm gonna put the link out here early. So Mona, come up here. The White. Anybody who want to come up here, I'm dropping the link. The link is in the chat. It's the StreamYard link. All you gotta do is click it. Come up here. You know what I'm saying? Mona got her own Instagram and stuff. So you know what I'm saying? Make sure you come up here. just click the link. Mona, all you got to do is click the link. Once you click the link, it'll take you to the back. And then when it take you to the back, it's going to ask you to come on. So all you got to do is click that link in the chat. The link I put in the chat, all you got to do is click it. But yeah, Mona, she got her own Instagram, you know what I'm saying? So anybody that's on Instagram, anybody trying to look at a model, because, you know, she modeling and stuff like that, go to her page, you know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all check her out, stuff like that. But yeah, all you got to do is hit that link. Anybody who want to join, I'm putting the link in the chat. All you got to do is click that link, come up here, and it's just easy. It's very easy to join. But let's get back on the topic, though. Now, I need some of y'all men to come up here and talk. Tell me what you want. Do you want the wife or do you want the 304? Okay, there goes the wife. What's good, bro?
What's going on?
How you doing tonight?
I'm tired.
No, I feel you. So, man, what's your opinion about 304s and housewives, though? You know what I'm saying? What do you think men really want?
Honestly, it's a simple question. I mean, some guys are different, that is true, but majority of dudes nowadays, they kind of like, want to fuck. Excuse me. Wait, it's cool with profanity on here?
I mean, yeah, you cuss a little bit. Ain't that big a deal.
Okay, my bad. But yeah, like majority of dudes are, smashing and moving around. And low key, girls have picked up on it too, and now they got their own thing of doing it. Versus girls that want to be wiped up, honestly, time is the only thing that proves how long stuff like that lasts.
True. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's all about fun. Like, them dudes don't really want to be with these women. I mean, those 304s is just for fun. Now, some guys are going to wipe them up. They're attractive, and they might not know. But the ones that's out there, men just want them for fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, men want both of them. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like you were saying about money. When men get a whole lot of money, you think LeBron and them ain't sleeping with somebody on the side. He probably keeping it. He did a great job at keeping it low key. But people like Kobe Bryant couldn't hold it down. He got caught cheating. So they don't want to be with these women, but they want to have fun with them. They want to have affairs with them and stuff like that. So they always going to play a role in society. So if you choose to be a housewife, you're going to play a role. If you choose to be a whore, you're going to play a role. But Mona, click that link though. All you gotta do is click it, and then it's gonna take you to my take you to the backstage, and then you just come up here. I'll let you in. But yeah, it's like think about it though. A lot of men like want some women. I think it's more women than we think that's cool with being a side chick. They just don't. They care about what society think. Society ruin people from wanting to be who they is because people are so judgmental. Like who gonna talk good on the side chick or 304? Ain't nobody gonna talk good about these women. That's why it's women out here. Why you think we got undercovers? Women out here undercover doing shit, but they don't want to tell nobody because they don't want to be judged though. Because somebody gonna say, "Damn, she ain't this, she ain't that." I feel like this. If that's who you are, why you don't want to be it? But so that means that you feel that what you're doing is not right, sleeping with somebody's husband or man, but you still doing it. But you don't want nobody to know you doing it. So that's the crazy thing about that. You know what I'm saying? I never understood that. I understand society can be rough, especially if you're a woman anyway. When you out here, a woman can't be right here sleeping with everybody. A man can do it. A man gonna give another man props and stuff like that. But so at the end of the day, if you was married though, so you would have you a side chick?
If I was married, it'd be me, my wife, and whatever amount of kids we have.
Oh, okay, so you saying you wouldn't have no side chick on the side?
No, sir. I'm a 90s baby, so, I like old school. I keep it classic.
True. I feel you on that. What's up, Simone? How you doing?
I figured it out. It only took me like 30 minutes.
No, word. So what's your opinion on the topic, though? What do you think men really want? Do you think they want the housewife, or do you think they want the side chick, the 304?
They want their cake and eat it too. Definitely.
Oh, okay. So have you ever dated a man?
They say they didn't. They lying.
So you saying they lying? Is that most men or some men?
I would say most. I mean, there's probably like a very small amount that don't, but most of them want both.
Oh, okay. So, why do you think it's like that though? If men, you see how men are shit on women that do stuff like that. At the end of the day, they keep going back to them though. Like a man want a wife, but at the same time, they still go to the 304s and stuff like
Maybe
that.
they're ashamed for what they're doing, so they take it out on the 304.
Okay.
What?
It's deep, no?
What?
So you saying that the men are shitting on the 304s?
Because they're ashamed of what they're doing, so they take it out on her.
Okay. What you mean take it out? What you mean like how they taking
Like
it
they
out
get to
on
talk crap about her and all this stuff because
you?
they know what they're doing is wrong. So
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Is it what the 304 doing wrong too? Both of them wrong, right?
exactly, they are.
Okay. So have you
But
ever been
like
in?
the guy's doing it because he wants to, because he wants to get away with it. Like some
Go,
girl's
go.
doing it because she needs the money. So
Oh, okay. You saying directly prostitute. So what about these women who ain't looking for no money? They just want to fuck with somebody's husband.
well, they wrong.
So
But
the end of
okay, at the same time, they're wrong. But there's a reason why they're doing it. Like some of them, they want to do it because they like the thrill. There's something wrong with them. But other ones, like a lot of times, a man will try to convince them. Oh no, me and my wife, we on good terms, stuff like that, and they'll convince them to be, and then they'll find out later it's nothing like what he explained it was.
How do you know this?
the-
Are you joking?
Yeah. So let me ask you a question. How many husbands or men with girls try to holler at you? I mean, I know you probably get a lot of attention and stuff like that.
A few. I was in one relationship with a guy that was married, but like I said,
Okay.
same thing. It was like he told me that they were, bad, they were about to break up, stuff like that. It was a total lie. And I found it out later and
So you saying? So let me ask you a question. You knew they was married, but you thought they were separated.
yeah, basically. And I was
That's
in
the
the
first point right there.
of leaving my husband because me and my husband were bad terms. Like I moved out, I was already in another house, I was separated, or I just didn't get my divorce yet. And he told me he was doing the same thing, but it wasn't true.
So he pretty much was playing game. He pretty much tricked you.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of guys are like that, but I
I
guess
mean,
it's just my experience of what I've had.
but that go both ways though, because when you on online dating, women lie too just as much as men. They on there married too and tricking you. I mean, I met women that be like, say stuff like, they'll lie about something. Then when you ask them a certain question, it's like this, or they can't talk at a certain time, or something like that. Come on, we all know what it is.
Yeah. They lie about the age,
As
how many
much.
people they're messing with,
You find them every
they
once in a
ex,
while. Don't think it's as much as men. I think men are
best
more fair,
friend.
but
So,
women,
so
you can't
how
say don't, but I think more men than women
you said more men do what now?
are players than women are. Like women do it.
I don't know about that.
It's
I
more
don't know.
like a girl would stay home and actually be a housewife before a man will do it. Like a girl will stay home and be faithful before a man will.
What y'all think about that? I don't know though. It just
Men
depends on
like
the
a
woman.
variety of women all the time. A woman can just be in love with one man. A man, it's harder for him to love one woman. Like he likes to have a more variety than women do.
So you saying that a
Built
prostitute?
in our DNA, like.
So let's compare a player to a prostitute. You think the prostitute will rather be at home so you saying the player ain't gonna change, the
I
prostitute
think
will
I
stay
think
at home.
a lot of times a prostitute is like the environment that she's been in and like the situation that she's in, that she couldn't help it, that she had to do that to survive. Not that that's what she wanted to. Like who wants to be a prostitute?
All right, okay, okay, I agree with you on that. Let's just say,
But
okay,
it's a choice.
you said what now?
It's a choice.
It is a choice. It is a choice. Okay, let's talk about the prostitutes that are at work. It's up. Okay, them the prostitutes in the street. Let's talk about the women who are selling their body. They don't consider themselves selling their body, but I work with women who will be messing with men and they be getting stuff out of them. That's the same thing. If you get money in exchange for sex, that's a prostitute. But people don't consider themselves that all the time. What about those type of women who are not in the streets, but they're still getting money for sex? They using dudes. They wanting stuff. They getting their hair done and nails done, and they don't even really like these dudes.
Strippers. Come on, I know you want to say it.
What is the question though?
No, what I'm saying is, like, you got these women out here that you saying that women are more likely to want to be at home. So I met women who are not in the street prostitutes, but they're like at work and stuff, and they're doing the same type of stuff. They're just not in the street. They're just not on drugs. They're not being forced. I work with dudes, older dudes at a job, and they were offering these women stuff. And these women were actually taking it. So some of these women are taking this stuff. So at the end of the day, how you gonna want to be a wife at home if you're taking gifts from somebody else at work?
They're married, but then messing with other men.
Right.
Well,
I mean, it's a lot of women and men at work taking gifts from each other.
Like I said, that's a few women. Like not all women do that. Like I said, I've been married before and I was faithful the whole time. Like I wouldn't even.
Let me ask you a question.
A lot of women are the same way, but you get those small few.
You went off.
So.
Okay, so let me ask you this question then. When you were with that dude, you said he was married. Did you end the relationship immediately, or what happened? After you found out?
Like, when I first found out, I was pretty shocked, you know, and I gave it a little bit, and then I ended it. So.
Oh, okay. But you knew up front what he was about. You just thought he was going to leave the situation.
Yeah, I thought he was kind of in the same situation that I was in. Like, I was in the process of, like, leaving, and I did leave. You know what I mean? I thought he was the same thing. And
True. But you said
like, men have a way to persuade women. Like, y'all know how to talk and do the little stuff. Like, y'all make it sound good a lot of times, and it's easy to fall in those traps.
That's true. That's the same thing why women can lure men with their bodies, sex. So it go both ways. We might got the word play. Women got game too now because they learn people with words. They saying the right things and they telling them stuff too to get what they want to. So it go both ways. So at the end of the day, I don't know if I agree with you saying that a lot of women do want to be at home and be with somebody. Like a lot of women probably do want to be in relationships, but I think there's a lot of women who don't care about that type of stuff either.
Well, maybe they've been if they haven't, it's because they've been in the relationship and they've been at home and the man didn't treat them right, so they're over it.
But do you think some of these players, I heard a lot of stories from these players too, they've been in marriages and relationships and they get tired of that stuff. And then when some of these players get fed up, they turn, like some of these guys who have turned into players, they have got tired of getting played. They tired of not getting a woman. They tired of getting cheated on. They tired of being simp. So I think to a certain instance of the situation, everybody goes through something and it changes them. Just like if you go back to the stories of a prostitute.
You're right.
Right. But like I do agree, a lot of men want that cake and eat it too, just like women want that cake and eat it too. You got women out here married and then they got a side man too, so it just go both ways. What's your opinion on that, Prime?
Yeah, hey, on what?
On just the topic.
Oh yeah. Hey, I was just listening right now, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it just depends though. Like think about some of these basketball wives and stuff, how they pretend they act like they wives, but at the end of the day, they're using the situation to get rich off of these men. What kind of wives are them? Are they 304s pretending to be wives, or how that go? What y'all think about that?
Nah, they ain't no 304s, man. They just smart.
Oh, okay. So you saying they're intelligent 304s?
Yeah, they smart. Hey, they pull the wool over the hardware.
So that means the men stupid then.
Yeah, they dumb as hell.
I think the girls are dumb. If they had an NBA player and they gonna play them, like that's stupid. Like you already had it made. Why are you gonna make your situation worse?
What you talking about?
That and you got the internet on your back too if they mess up. So
I think they win because anytime you get with an NBA player, then you get a divorce and you win $1 million out of it, or they get all this money. How they losing?
Yeah, they win.
I mean, yeah, she's saying if you keep them, that's more money, but
yeah, but like, damn, shit. Why the fuck would you get with a man for money anyway? Like, you know what I'm saying? In 2022.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying? I thought women supposed to get it themselves.
But like, it's better than being with somebody who's broke and you have to take care of them.
like I said, what is everything?
Like, I mean, I have a good job and stuff, but at the same time, like, I don't want to have to go pull somebody's weight or anything like that. Like, if I didn't have to work, I wouldn't have. You know what I mean?
Hey, well, a man shouldn't have to hold your weight.
I'm saying I hold my own weight. I have.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm saying, like, if you're in a relationship, don't expect the man to hold your weight. You gotta bring something to the table.
have somebody who's on the same level as you, like you should be good instead of getting somebody who's broke. You know what I mean? And have to hold their weight.
But shouldn't you be looking for somebody who just compatible to you, who y'all gonna do half and half? A lot of people ain't looking for that. What's up, Andre Charlie? A lot of women are looking for somebody just to take care of him, like you said. Just like they're not even looking for half and half. They're looking to be taken care of.
Hey, that shit would have worked. That shit would have worked back in the day, man, when it was actually 2-parent households and then, you know, everybody married. But now this some different type shit now.
And women
back in the day, that's how they did it, though.
They what?
Worked and the woman took care of the house, and that's
how yeah. But now these bitches want to damn use a man for money. Like they ain't taking care of no house and then.
Or they trying to use them for meals too. They just trying to use them. Period. They go out on free days, get a meal. It's crazy right now. See, the women think they out here, men out here controlling things. The women are controlling things because a lot of these women have turned to savages. They playing the game just as much as the men.
All these men try to play us.
But it's being reversed though. Think about it. So you don't think the women now just? I mean, I know a lot of women that was just using Kevin Samuel's words and trying to flip it around and say if you ain't got this, you ain't got that. I think they misunderstood everything he was trying to say. So it's just an opinion though.
I think if a woman like that, it's because she was in a bad situation that made her like that.
Is that always the case? What about these younger women, 18 and 19, coming up with that mentality? Somebody teach them that shit.
Hey man, Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, all them.
Yep.
Hey, it's bad role models.
Yeah, they are bad role models. And then some of the parents doing that because
it's the men. It's the same thing. So it's both ways. Like it's just a society, I guess.
Who's teaching the men to do crazy stuff though?
I think the men has it instilled in them. Because even back in the day, like my daddy used to cheat on my mom like crazy. Like I think it's just instilled in them. Like
you can't
women. Like, if you think about it, somebody told me this. Okay, so a master key can go to many locks, right? Mm. So that's what like a man wants. If you're a woman, you should only have one key to open up your lock. You know what I mean? So men automatically want to have multiple things that they can go to. Like I think that's just a law of nature. Like that's just how it is. And so many women get tired of being played or whatever. So, you know, they either get taught to do it the other way or they just learn it and they do it like because they get tired of the bullshit. Basically.
I think a lot of men are naturally want to have more than one woman. I mean, I think it is a natural thing, but it seems like it's just as natural to women now because a lot of women are doing the same thing. Like they acting the same way. So if women are acting like men and men are being men, then what's going on? That's gonna make a problem, right?
And like I said, I don't think it would have been like that if men didn't make them like that.
So you saying it's our fault? What y'all think about this? She said it's the men's fault to why the women.
Somebody broke that woman's heart to make her cold, because normally women want to be able to serve to a man, and if a man break her down where she feels like she can't do that, then she's gonna go savage. Like fuck it all. Why does it matter if these men don't be loyal to me? Why should I keep on being loyal to these men? Like, there's no point, right?
So, what's y'all opinion on this? She said it's the men's fault that why these women are turning to the streets. Is that true?
Man, some of the women, man, they come from a broken home or something happened, you know, saying, you know, to make them like that. So they already like that.
But I mean, even listen, like you said, you mentioned Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, all them. But look at the guy rappers too. What the hell do they say? They talking about always having a lot of hoes, this and that. You see the rap videos. How many girls did they have in their video? It's just nature. Like that's just how it is. Like when you see girls, you're not gonna see like girl videos. You're not gonna see multiple men in their videos. You see guys like that because that's how that's just how it is.
I got the answer.
But you know, my boy on Rip said that if men do it, it's because they're terrible. If women do it, it's because the men's fault. So pretty much, is women making up excuses to why they're 304s? I mean, I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying?
Like some women, man, they just got it in them, man. I remember back in high school, after high school, man, chicks was doing doing 18 dudes in a row behind Walmart in the Walmart parking lot.
Wow, I know that. That's crazy. But at the same time though, if you can blame men for how women are acting, you can blame women for how men are acting. These dudes out here, I read a couple dudes' stories and they were talking about how they became a player because things ain't going right or the women ain't doing right or their marriage going downhill and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, we can blame y'all for the stuff too. Imagine a man that's getting played, his wife cheating on him, she's sleeping with his best friend and shit. What do you think what's gonna happen with that situation?
I'm not saying that all women are good, all women are innocent. I'm not saying that because there are some trifling ass women.
Right.
But like men, they like to get this. They like to have multiple women. Women want to be. It's just like the nature of a woman. It's like, oh, I want to be loved by a man, and then the second that they see that a man's not there and they don't want to love them like that, like it makes them kind of give up. But I mean, like with the little girl that was having sex with multiple guys, that's like probably something happened to her when she was little. Maybe she got sexually abused. She had like daddy issues, something like that. Like that's not a normal thing normal girls do. Like you don't normally see all the little girls in high school have sex with multiple guys. That's just you, maybe a few, and that's because they have some kind of issues. But other than that,
Yeah.
If I jump in,
the girl will automatically start liking that guy right away. Like starting when you're little. A guy, you're not gonna like that girl right away, right after having sex. It's a chemical thing that's instilled in a man and a woman. They're different.
so I got a comment. It's Dre, y'all. I'm sorry I'm late.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
What's up, bro? You're all right, man?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you are.
So, like, it's in response to the men's role in causing this women's reactions. I believe that maybe even that could have been true 25, 30 years ago. But right now, I believe that it's been indoctrinated in women from their mothers and all of that now has been generations. And it's multiple women that are not trying to be committed to a man or even treat a man with respect or hold a man down no matter how good that man is. And there are times where they feel like a man is too good, too soft, and they want him to hit her, they want him to do this to show he love her. And all of these things is countless relationships that are going downhill because women are doing their thing. I can count on one hand the number of men that are actually not doing what they're supposed to do, and a woman is like, doing the thing because of that. But overall, if it's women doing their thing, they're doing their thing because they're making a choice to do their thing, not because their man wasn't doing what he needed to do. They're doing just as much as he do in some other cases, even if he was the one that was out there.
That's true. That's very, very true. But also 25, 30 years ago, women were prostituting then also. So, I mean, even back then, like I told you, my mom and dad, my grandma and grandpa, like I seen the same thing way back in the days. Like this is nothing new, but I know that it's gotten worse over the years. So, I mean, I see 50-50 with that.
I mean, it's been like a role reversal though, if you think about it though, because women going harder than men out here, and they get that game and stepped up. Like you got video, you look at the videos
Y'all
of women.
tired, man?
I mean, the internet has messed it up. It done messed up the roles. Period.
I've been married 3 times. Every time that I've been married, I have been cheated on. Every single time, and most of them was when I was pregnant. Because men want to get there, and if I'm pregnant and they can't get there when I'm pregnant, they gotta go find somebody else. Like men do not want to be true to a woman, and it's not like I'm not a bad looking woman. If you look at my stuff on Instagram, you see I'm not a bad looking woman. But every single man does not care. You can have Cardi B, they gotta cheat on her. Like they don't care. Like it's just how it is, man.
In some cases, and I do know where there are women where their man isn't enough, and there's women that got a husband and a girlfriend, and so it's just like you could say the same thing. It's just that person.
Yeah, like I said, it's not as much though. It's not as happens.
Yeah, I have to disagree. Now it's out there. It's hot.
I heard
Really
about plenty of. I heard about plenty of dudes crying to their friend, their home girl, talking about their wife. Like these dudes out here wifing up these type of women and then crying about this woman won't be faithful. It reversed. Pretty much she dogging him out. You know what I'm saying? So I've seen like back in the day, this chick, she was going around sleeping with everybody and got her a good man, good job, and she's sleeping with everybody. So don't say it's going on, and it's going on a lot more than what people think is going on.
Hey, let me ask y'all this question.
Outnumbered. Wait, I'm the only woman here, but
what's your definition of a 304 slut?
Down to say that men don't do it more than women do. Like men do, they do it a lot more than women.
You said what? You said what's the definition of it?
Yeah. Like if a chick get on OnlyFans and show her body, man, for money, is she a slut?
No, I mean that's a tough one. I don't know. I mean,
like would you wife up a chick like that?
No. I mean, I think you open it. In my opinion, I'm gonna go first. I think if a woman going on OnlyFans, putting up pictures of her body,
she ain't just videos, pictures, whatever.
Okay, that's to open that Pandora box. All I'm saying is you playing with fire. She might not be doing nothing, but don't get mad.
You know what I'm saying? Would you want your woman up there on OnlyFans getting naked for money?
No,
you know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't personally.
Well, I can say it like this. It's just much similar to, back in the day when a girl was a stripper. I guess it depends on what she doing, why she doing, what's the motive. Is it tasteful what she doing? Is she being nasty with what she's doing? Is she trying to make ends meet to take care of her or her family, her kids? And a lot of people spiked in OnlyFans when it was, the pandemic and wanted nothing to do. Needed some money sometime. It depends. If I'm coming to your life and that's something that you're stopping because you only did it for that security or whatever you needed, and then we are now, somebody that can be respected and whatever it is our wishes are, then I don't know. It's an individual case. I just can't say just because she did the OnlyFans for money that can't be a woman and that she's not even wholesome. She made a decision. And it could have been out of desperation.
Yeah, but hey, from what I'm seeing on there, man, it ain't out of desperation.
I understand that too. Those are the ones that I would not be able to,
Let me ask you a question about what you said. Now, let's say you get with a woman who's supposed to have changed her lifestyle. Let's say you lose your job and you're struggling, and she sneak behind your back and go back to your lifestyle. That stuff can happen. I ain't saying it means it might.
It does.
And I heard stories about women who will be like their man lose their job and another dude offering them something and they'll take it from them just because they don't have it. That's just not cool. Your man ain't gonna be cool with you taking them from nobody else. Money. Nope. So I don't know. But what about you, Dwight? What about you? What is your definition of a 304? I don't know if I pronounced your name right or not, but
close enough. It's all right. Wait, why are they called 304 again?
Oh, this is like a cleaner name.
304, man, is the numbers on the phone.
Yeah.
304 number on the phone, like HOE.
Yeah, so she's yeah. Oh, he's silly, man.
I never knew that, but that's funny as heck. Okay.
Oh yeah, you gotta go back.
Okay, so my thing on a 304, honestly, is someone who's dishonest. Let me pick these out. Someone who's dishonest, manipulative. Obviously, you can't trust. They can't hold their own. I would say struggling a bit in life, and so they kind of need someone or like to use people. There is also their own pleasures and all this other mayhem, but it's never going to stop, and that's life. So honestly, listening to someone's getting geeked on that side.
Yeah.
That was the clean.
I think the funniest thing is men and women are fighting about who's doing worse, who's the baddest, who's Like it's just crazy to me. But the funny thing is, we answer all our questions. It's like literally in every conversation, every debate, every battle, and it's like there's never going to be an equal amount. There's never going to be a 50-50. There's no 100-100. Like no one, there's no tally for it actually, because it's always going to keep going.
Yeah.
So like at this point, it's kind of like, why can't we just be humans again? Like a lot of people can't handle the truth. That's one thing. They're not going to tell the truth either.
But to a certain extent, that like for years, it's always gonna be. I mean, men always been cheaters. I feel like a lot of men been cheating because then if you, just like Kevin Samuels used to say, if they're leading the relationship and they're the ones who doing everything in the household and they paying for everything, they tend to cheat. You think LeBron James ain't cheating? You think those people with all that money not cheating? They might can hide it, but they're cheating because they're doing everything in the relationship. So let's say like what's Monique? I think Monique is married to her husband. She doing everything. You think she might not be stepping out on him? Probably.
I don't know. Well, I think they said they had an open relationship.
Oh, open relationship. Okay, well, how many of y'all deal with an open relationship with a woman? Do you think that'll solve the problem with everybody having this little cheating fetish and stuff?
I don't know, man.
Probably. It depends. It really depends. Like some people can actually sit down, talk about it, set boundaries, make rules for the relationship. And if they're like a successful couple, then like life is kind of good for them, man, because it works,
I don't know a couple that it works for.
I know a few couples. And their stories are actually pretty amazing.
I guess when I say work, I do know that there are couples that exist, but is it really working? Because you have the individual that won't admit that they get jealous of the other one, or they won't admit that they feel like they're being slighted, and this one looks better in this picture versus another one. Why did you? I'm a therapist, and I had a situation where, somebody was talking to me about, they thought that the other one might be getting more attention, but they didn't know if they can really share it, And then there was another situation where the other one was like, well, why you post this of me, and I wanted maybe this picture posted. And so, they always have these things where underlying they're, jealous and stuff like that. And, nobody really opens up and says it. They just keep it to themselves. So
I actually got one for you then. You ever met a couple that's been like with I'm trying to remember how long. So I have a friend. His parents been together for 60 years, but they've been married for 43, I think it was. And they've never got divorced, but they've talked about times where they've separated, fooled with other people, came back. And then what was it? I think it was 20 years in, they kind of came to an agreement. They talked about everything they did, and they were totally okay with it. They did have a few fights here or there, but then they're it was crazy. The stories they share with us, all I do is laugh, but at the same time, I'm kind of like wow. You would think people that have been together that long wouldn't be doing certain things, but hearing what they have to say is pretty crazy. Old couple, you can pick up a lot from versus this new age couple is kind of
yeah,
kind of icky. So I see what you mean on that point.
I mean, yeah, it works for people that be together that have long-term relationships. I don't know. I thought you were going to ask me about the long-term, and they're doing their thing and not acting like they are. I don't know.
So pretty much y'all feel like those open relationships is not going to work. Somebody's going to have a problem. I agree with that too. I think with open relationships, at the end of the day, yeah, it might keep people cool for a while, but some jealousy is going to come in somewhere, or somebody's going to break a rule. A lot of those open relationships has rules. I think there are names for it, and somebody's going to break the rules because people are human. And once those rules get broke, you might you might not let your woman know you got this other woman, or she might not let you know she got this other man, and then you hold up, we supposed to have an agreement here. So I think that what makes issues. People break the promises, agreements, and they don't know how to hold the contracts and stuff.
Yeah, that's why I told you over time, because that's what they told me. They're over time, it all comes out.
Yeah, it do. It do. What was you about to say?
What I was about to say. Yeah, have y'all ever dealt with a 304
Many
in
a
your
time.
life?
God dang.
Knowingly or no?
Knowingly or not knowing?
Both.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I
Dealt
feel
with.
you.
I ain't never been in a relationship with one, but I know I was talking to one. I mean, I knew what it was. I mean,
What it was.
you know what it
Hey,
is.
that's the worst, man. When you don't know, you like, damn, I ain't know.
Really?
It is the worst. But like what Kevin Samuel said, he said a lot of women are moved to different cities and they become very shy. He said most of the time she probably was a whore back home. Do y'all believe that?
True. I've
but
seen it happen
I
many
think a
a
lot
time.
of women do go to different places when they want to be like that. Like if a woman a woman knows she got to have low body count if she want to find a husband. Ain't nobody want to be with nobody who ain't been with a lot of men. So if she want to be like that, she will go somewhere else and do her thing. And they probably won't admit it, but come on, we know they're going to different states and other places, and sometimes they're messing with dudes and they're not telling nobody. Because who gonna know she was messing with somebody in Washington D.C. if she live in North Carolina? So.
That's true.
And men do the same thing, but I don't think men do it to hide. I think men do it out like, man, I don't care, but I'm gonna go do it. Only time men trying to hide their other women is when they married. But man single, he do what he want to do. He gonna, openly do it because men are not gonna get shot down for sleeping with different women. Women will get shot down for that type of stuff. So they're more likely to hide it and not talk about it. Or you know what I'm saying? Like if we started making women feel like, okay, it's cool to be a whore. Like men, they'll probably come out and be surprised how many women want to be that type of person. A lot of women probably want to do it and they don't want to come out and say it because they don't want to be shamed for it. Do y'all agree with that? To a certain extent, I ain't gonna say every woman want to be a whore. I think it's more women out here who want to play around and be out here messing with different people before they settle down and they just scared to do it or scared to tell somebody they're doing it.
Well, I think they just go ahead and do what they want anyway. They ain't got to say nothing. They
don't
actually speak.
They don't. You're right. I agree with that too. But do you think if somebody find out, I bet they lie?
Yeah, they'll lie. Well, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, because they know ain't nobody going to wife them up after no shit like that. I mean,
Well,
y'all
I don't know about that now.
Well, it's men out here to do it. Okay, let me ask y'all a question. If y'all met a woman that had a threesome ran on her, would y'all wife her up if she say she changed?
I would have to
You
see it
mean one
first.
threesome or continue? This is what she do.
Let's say when she was 25, she had like 4 or 5 threesomes. Now she's 35. She says she don't do that no more.
Well, what about she had the threesomes with her partner, with her the person she was with?
She won't be a freak no more.
Yeah, that's a tough one though. So let me ask you a question, Prime. Would you date a chick that said she only did threesome with her partners?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say she said I did a threesome with my man and his homeboy.
Well, she was still with him though, so
you're still wife, but even though he was letting his homeboy smash too.
I mean, some people into this stuff. I'm not into them, like sharing up my chick with my homeboy.
Yeah, I ain't into that either.
I want your boy with your homie, and
This is that new age stuff right there.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff going on out here. And then you know what I'm saying? You never know until you ask a chick though. I'm not saying I'm into it either, but there's dudes out here who marrying chicks that had threesome. Dudes gonna do it. But like you said, if they change, then what's the if we gonna look at it as they change and they don't do it no more, it don't matter. But I feel like a woman who has been promiscuous for a long period of time, she can change, but that don't mean she can't go back to that lifestyle. You've been getting trains ran on you. I think that's serious. It ain't like sleeping with a few different men. You're getting trains ran on you. I think
that's why dudes have a serious problem with chicks sleeping around. That's why when you were saying something about if we made it cool or whatever, I'm like, it ain't never gonna be cool.
Nah, it ain't gonna.
You know why it ain't never gonna be cool? Because dudes got a serious problem with not knowing if that's their baby. You got a serious problem if you don't know if that's your child. And if she out here throwing it around, you don't know. And you don't know for 9 months. You taking care of her, doing all this stuff. She say, I'm pregnant. You're like, oh, yeah. Baby come out a little too chocolatey, a little too light, whatever it may be. You're like, You gotta do a little swab that cheek, and then you gotta wait 2
Let
weeks
me
for
ask
that.
you a question. It's definitely about pride when it comes to that. You come out and your child don't look like you. You know it's gonna be some problems. I mean, come on now.
And that's the thing. But it's a long time. That's almost a year. Think about that. That's almost a year where you go on a doctor's visits. You going over there. Baby gets born. You at the delivery. Finally, you get the little swab going, and it ain't yours. That's a year later. A whole year. You ain't talked to this girl in a long time. You probably try to make it work, and it wouldn't go work anyway. But you trying to make it work because you know you got this baby on the way. That's a complicated thing. So dudes like got a serious problem with a chick going out and being a hoe. That's why the past matters for women, because dudes know the best idea of what you're gonna be in the future is what you were in the past, and that's the best predictive value that you got. If a stock did good 20 years ago, be like, okay, IBM, all right. Microsoft, okay.
Hey, but how do you uncover a chick's past sometimes? Sometimes it's hard.
It is hard. That's a tough one.
Yeah. Sometimes they be open about it. The thing is, do you really want to know it?
You kill them with kindness, and they'll open up. I promise you.
You say, baby, you know what? You can tell me anything. You know, if you was a former loop dancer, I don't care. You know.
Yeah. You pretty much agree with it and act like you cool with that type of stuff.
Cool with it, and then you ghost like a mug, and then you gotta get out.
He said you ghost.
Gotta go.
But a lot of people. Well, if you were actually in that situation, like my thing is before, let's say I met a woman that used to be like that, I would want to ask questions on why you was like that. I want to find out the deeper problem. If I'm going to decide to be with you and say you changed, not saying I do it, but if I decide to be with this woman that had a promiscuous lifestyle, the best thing for me I would do is find out why you was like that. I'll be like, I try to get to find out what was the problem. It has to be a problem somewhere if you letting people run trains on you and stuff.
Would it really matter? Would it really matter? I mean,
yes, it does.
Only if you're gonna be with her. If you ain't
that's what I'm saying.
Her,
okay, there you go. I'm like, does it really matter?
No, it don't matter.
Because if there's some bad P stars out there. I don't know if I can say it, but some bad porn stars out there, right? And she's like, well, I was messed up in the head. I was molested as a child, all that stuff. But she's still done 500 scenes, gangbangs, a bunch of dudes, still on the internet. All of that's still there. How are you going to feel about that? Man. Are you really still, because you know, she told you, I was messed up. I got therapy. I'm better now. Man, you see what happened with Mia Khalifa. You see what happened. Dudes can have a serious problem with, like, all you got to do is a dude come up to you at Applebee's and you having your little crispers, and he's like, oh, snap. Oh, it's whatever. I used to jack off to you when I was 12. Oh, snap.
So let me ask y'all this question though.
That's gonna burn. That's the ether. That's gonna burn your soul slow.
All right. Let's ask this question. Let's say you got a woman who used to be a whore, but she was the whore somewhere far away from where you from. You from South Carolina. She was a whore in Washington D.C. Ain't nobody gonna know she a whore in South Carolina. So is that cool? Is it cool? I mean, ain't nobody gonna know.
Hey, what past can follow her though?
Yeah, her past follow her. That's the problem. Yeah, that's what he was talking about. Yeah, the past gonna follow. That's why I wouldn't get involved with a chick who used to be into that stuff. I'm scared her past might follow her, because you can't guarantee it's gonna go away. It's gonna. I mean, I can't see you like you see some of these women go on these shows talking about they slept with 80 men. I mean, you slept with 80 men, and now you want to be a wife.
It's possible that she, tighten up, but I'm just saying it's always in the back of your head, like, damn.
Yeah, if it's in the back of your head.
It ain't even gotta be as far as like porn and sleeping with dudes. But if she was on Real Chance at Love, Flavor of Love, whatever, one of them chicks off of there, it ain't gotta be even that deep. You'd be like, I don't know. I know,
right? That's just crazy though. So you saying pretty much a dude's ego. There was one guy that got on my show a couple of shows back, and he was talking about how men are insecure. That's why they don't want to take these whores and why. He said he loved to date those type of women. And I was just like, bro, are you strange? Because you're the only person I know who cool with that shit.
But you know what the thing is? We would date and mess around, but we ain't about to make her a wife.
Right. He was saying he would wife him up. He said that why would you care about her being there? He was saying it's insecurity from the men. He didn't understand why men would not date these type of chicks. Like he was saying he was cool with it.
Yeah, if she's still a hoe in her mind, she's still gonna be a hoe. No.
Right. I didn't get why he wanted to, I mean, I guess he was saying he cool with wifing up the hoe. He said he can change it. He said a good man can change it. I don't know about that, bro.
You can't change because he's ignorant. You can't change anybody.
Right.
You have a hard enough time trying to change your own ways.
Right.
Exactly. And especially after she like 30-something years old. You think she about to stop being a whore that fast? Come on.
I mean, you know, what's his name tried? What was his name? 21 Savage. Didn't he try to get Amber Rose to he was out there to slut walk, all that good stuff. He said, you know, ain't that who it was? I mean, it ain't gonna change nothing, man. She's still a hoe. It don't matter.
I just say have some
self-aware hoe, but a whole other list.
But if you cool with having a whore that's gonna be doing her thing, I mean that's you. Like some dudes might feel like I'm gonna do me anyway, so it don't matter. So if you one of them dudes who gonna do you and you don't care.
Hey, I will say this about Amber Rose though. She was in a relationship with a dude.
So that changed.
I ain't never heard about her cheating, man.
Oh, okay.
No, that's true. That's true. I give it probably to do. You know, her and what's her name? The one who changed her name. Superhead.
Oh yeah.
I ain't wifing no chick with a name Superhead.
She even changed her real name. So
she cheated. She cheated because she said she was messing with Lil Wayne when she was with the other dude.
Even she ain't cheated though. That's having that name is wild. Superhead. Like damn, you wife somebody like that, you looking for problems. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, like you said, Prime, men are gonna wife these type of chicks. They don't care. Like you got some of these dudes going to Colombia. Those women out there, they buying that ass. Let one of them women say they want to be with some of them dudes. They taking them bitches back. They bringing them home if they want to be with them because they so pretty. Some dudes don't care. As long as they got a pretty woman on their arm, they care more about that than being with a good woman. Like some dudes, like me personally, I want to be with a nice looking woman, but if I gotta sacrifice some looks, not saying every time you sacrifice looks it means something. I don't care how good a woman look. If she is promiscuous, I'm not trying to be with her. I don't care how you look. I don't care how big your butt is. I don't care how your breasts look. I don't care what you do. But some dudes I've heard like say stuff like the sex good. I'm still gonna wipe it up and stuff like that. So I mean,
yeah, that ain't me. No.
I mean, but you know, you'd be surprised though. Like these women who are promiscuous and 304s are marrying people. They're married.
Oh yeah.
And they
changed up. Now they changed up. Like what's her name? That one other porn star. What is her name? Golly, she's a preacher now.
Okay.
Nastiest one too. Oh, what was her name?
Okay. Let me ask you. So you saying if this porn star turned into a preacher, would you be with her? That's a tough one right there. She didn't change. That mean if you don't be with her, you don't trust that she really changed. This woman gave her life to God.
I guess.
I mean, I'm gonna have to, you know, put a couple cupfuls of bleach in that bath water. That's all I'm saying. Purify this.
But so you don't
trust.
So let me ask y'all that question. This woman gave her life to God, but she a former porn star. Would you trust her? And she said she gave her life to God now.
Yeah, it makes the question hard because we don't know how long she's been with God.
That's true too.
I guess the thing is for me though, I got you have to see how she moves now, see how she is now, because honestly, our past dirty too. And it's like we know we don't like to kick it and date the girl that was a dirty girl, but was she dirty so long ago that you know you can pretty much say you got a pretty strong history now where you ain't really been moving like that. But if you're still a hoe in your mind and trying to act like you clean and you just have modified your behavior, you can't do that. That's why you shouldn't get married so fast. The people trip that we've been together 5 years and you ain't married. I want to see the hoe coming up.
Yeah, you know? I agree with that. Yeah.
You know, I would say yes.
And I think a lot of people do rush things and they don't see the whore. Men and women, they rush things. They want to be with somebody so bad because they look good or this or that. And then you mess around and get with somebody you didn't get to know. Take your time, you will find out because the hoe gonna come out if it's in there. I don't care what you say. It's coming out.
You can mask it for a year. You can mask it for a couple of years. But, you know, if it's really that change, I'm going to see your change for real. I mean, I'm going to see that you're different, and I'm going to see if your wife material. We know in the beginning if we could get some, then you got to decide if you getting some first night, second date.
Now,
be a 304. Is that somebody you want to make your wife?
Now I had that discussion with a young lady yesterday though about that part, the first night, and all that stuff. I was like, I don't know, dudes kind of see it like this, and this is. She was like, "Oh, we smashed first night." And I was like, "Yeah," and she was like, "No, do you see that?" I was like, "No, I don't see you as a hoe. You know why? Because I'm that dude."
Yeah.
The problem is if you've been given the first night to ain't shit dudes, then I'm like, okay, what's going on? That's our problem with hoes. That's our problem with hoes because it wasn't like, okay, yeah, Drake, then Kanye, then I wouldn't be mad being in that line. But if it's like the dude who's in prison, this baby daddy over here, she's been with 50 niggas from she been in with the whole Wu-Tang clan, all this kind of stuff. That's a whole thing. But if I'm that dude, then yeah, a lot of chicks smash me on the first night. That'll make you a hoe.
Let me ask you this question:
that dude and you were the one that cracker, and
right,
the other 17 didn't last month.
Right. Back to her example of the keys that open many locks. I'm the master key, so I'm the one who's getting all these locks.
Let me ask you a question.
If ain't shit keys is going out here getting these locks, that's a shitty lock.
Let me ask you a question. What if she have you thinking you that dude that did all this magical shit? That can happen too. Now they can trick you. Thinking you that dude, and then you really not. Like, okay, I think the same way, but I also be like, you ain't gonna fool me. Because anybody can prop you up.
You know that story when you was younger. They like, oh, I usually don't do it. That's the oldest line in the book. That means she did it all the time.
Doing this, I don't know why I'm doing it.
Oh my God. The dudes out here falling for it though, thinking they the only one. The last time she did it, like, come on, bro.
About the third time, you like, they all.
It is on them. I agree.
About the third time that happened, you like, okay, y'all all hoes.
I'm gonna say this though. I feel like we was talking about like how women are giving up easy to certain dudes. How would y'all feel if this woman been giving it up easy, but now she get to you, she want to make you wait 3 months?
Oh, sucker shit.
Yeah, but it's dudes that do it now. I feel disrespected. Like, hold up now, you been easy to everybody else.
Nah, she going layaway. She going layaway.
But
so layaway at that point is I'll wait the 3 months. I'm not waiting for you, but I'll wait to smash. And then once I get there, hey, look, I'll play the long game, but I got 2 or 3, 4, 5, 6 others at the same time.
Exactly.
And then look, I check in every once in a while, hit you with a good morning text, hit you the next week, yada yada yada. Might talk a little bit. I'm gonna wait my 90 days out. Like I just started a new job, waiting for that probationary period to end. I'm good. I'm gonna take them. Then I'm gonna be late to work every day. That's what I do. You wait that 90 days out, then you're gonna be late showing up. You're taking your vacation early. You're gonna be doing a whole lot of stuff. It's the same thing you do with them. You wait the 90 days out. Oh, that's what you say. Okay, 90 days. I got you. Let's go.
The truth.
I don't even deal. Don't give me no timeline. Let's just flow. I don't talk about no 90 days and whatever. Let's see how we go. Let's date and see how it is. I'm just saying. I'm not even saying if you hit the first night that's not wife material. It could be that you that dude, that connection was so strong. Y'all both was weak, horny, whatever. Mm-hmm. How you move though, what's your character like? What's your mindset like? How do you think about the future? What do you think about your past? What do you want to change? All of these things come into play. And how's your family? How are you with your mama? How did your mama react with her sister? How did your mama with your daddy? How your grandma act? All of these things matter.
That's true, especially if you're trying to be with them.
Right.
But everybody ain't doing that, though.
Right now, man.
I know everybody ain't doing that. That's the problem. Why we got so many miserable men and so many off relationships, because we aren't doing that. I think we're trying to move out of you just looking at one aspect. Her. How she look.
True.
I got a family member that married somebody that they should have never married based on how she how she looked, but she acts totally different than our whole upbringing. Like when I say a 180, that's now his roommate, as he referred to her after the years of marriage.
Damn, right. Yeah, that shit. Right.
No, I had that.
respect any of our elders. When we grew up, we still respect our elders. And she'll say anything that we would never say.
So he got what
But
something to do, yeah.
based on how she looked, she had the best everything 15, 20 years ago.
Right.
That's why you gotta be scared of them looks, though. Sometimes looks ain't everything. That definitely you're gonna get what you're attracted to. Like you said, though, you can't base it just off looks. That shit dangerous.
Right. Yeah, I had one. She was third generation of baby mamas, like even in the 50s and 60s. I should have known. Grandma wasn't raising nobody. Great grandma wasn't raising who was still alive. Wasn't raising nobody right. That means back in the 50s when black folks were married like 90%, she was out here. Ain't never been no man. Ain't none of them ever been married. 3 generations. Bop, bop, bop. All got a bunch of kids, but no man hasn't been in the house. So like, you know what I mean? For her, it was like a whole new thing to be like, oh, I gotta do something. Man.
Yeah, it's
I think there's a good reason why the majority of kids today are getting raised by single moms. Because they ain't got no, you know what I'm saying, no father in the house.
And it's been generations. That's just crazy. It shouldn't be no generations to mess like that. And and not only is it generation, you got women out here bragging about that type of shit. Being a side chick.
My mama wasn't married. My grandma wasn't married.
Anytime you bragging about being a damn side chick, you gotta question that. I don't care how good you look. When you start bragging about that lifestyle, you gotta question her. And then dudes ain't looking at that. They looking at them features, this body, their face, and they like, I don't give a damn what she say. Like you look at Cardi B and them and Nicki Minaj and them type of women, or what they promoting in music.
Hey, look at Cardi B. She'll talk this shit on the damn rap. You know what I'm saying? She'll talk this shit, you know, with the lyrics. But she got a damn. She married to the old boy?
Yep.
And they got kids.
That goes on all the time.
They just drop hotel lobby. They done separated.
You promoting
I'm pretty sure in cover her.
That's how a whole lot of rappers is. They promoting one thing on the music but doing another. Like they doing drugs. They promoting drugs and drinking, but damn ain't doing none of that shit. You living a healthy lifestyle. So she out here promoting being a whore, but you over here married to somebody. So that's
our
why
generation. Yeah.
So
our generation, they don't think of it. They don't see it, especially the younger ones. They don't see that that's actually making them money. They feeding you a fantasy. It's nothing more than a stripper at the club.
Right. It is about money. Because at the end of the day, if people took that time to look at their lifestyles, then you'd be like, hold up, this person ain't doing that shit, so why is I'm doing it? But they don't want us to see that type of stuff. And that's why it's going to keep being generations of women who are bragging about these promiscuous lifestyles and men doing what they doing. And then if the woman don't want to be a housewife no more, what are men supposed to do?
Hey, what Nicki Minaj said the other day? She said something about women shouldn't open their legs until they married or something like that.
That's how it used to be.
So you think women should go back to that?
Man, I'm enjoying it.
That's not the question, though.
They should. I mean, just for
I mean,
you want to look for the black community,
Yeah.
I mean, men did it too. Like honestly, like on a religious perspective, because they were able to hold out till marriage before they did anything. Well, not all of them, a few yet, but
yeah, they got married. Look, my grandma and grandpa got married at 20 or 18 and 16. I mean, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, but nowadays average black folks get married at 29, 30. So you talking about a whole long list of years of running the carousel for a long time before they get to the point where it's like marriage time. 10 years is a long time to run up a body count. Some of these girls be running at least 5 and 6 a year. That's 60 people by the time 10 years come around. You know what I mean? That's a lot of trauma. And that's a lot of stuff you got to work through. That's the problem. They don't want the trauma though. They want all the I want to be free and do what I want to do. But man, freedom comes with a price too, man.
I got a friend. She's like 29 now. She's just getting married. She's about to have her first due for the first time. Honestly, I hope they stay together here. How things are running nowadays, but still, she held out for quite a while. I'll give her that.
Nah, man, they hold out for a long time. The people ain't getting married like that. I'm telling you, man. I've run into a lot of women.
I met her virginity.
Oh, virginity. Oh, snap. Okay, never mind. Then yeah, I hope so. I thought you.
Oh, I
I
was
was
like,
like, oh
oh,
no. That's good. That's good. No, man, I'm telling you, like they got a short window, man. Because what's a 40-year-old woman gonna do for me? And I'm 35. Well, let me see. I'm mid-30s. We'll say that.
40-year-old, you gotta be fit, beautiful, and still
What she
good.
gonna do for me? She ain't have no baby. What's she gonna do? Why am I getting married? Why am I men get married to have children? Like women just never understood that. Like I'm getting married to have children. And
I'm
that's
just saying for, I mean, I do feel bad for women that are like getting past like 35, 38, you know, they're kind of like
nope.
dropping. It's
Nope.
like,
I'm right in that
honestly,
age group. I was raised with them. I know what they was doing all that time. There was a plenty of suitable dudes during that time. They know it.
In some cases, some of them women like that, they probably was out here doing their thing, and some of them just was picky. Some of them
Picky.
picky
That's
out here.
what I'm saying. I don't have no kind of You
Yeah,
sit
if you
down.
acting like you too good for everybody.
Yeah, musical chair. I don't care what chair it is. A musical chair. Sit down and get you a chair. like, you know what I'm saying? Win the game.
but that's what they be telling the youth though.
That's what Kevin was trying to say. That's what Kevin was trying to tell him. Like, hey, you can't be holding out for this $100,000 a year, dude. If you ain't dated him before, you're 28 years old. That's danger zone. It's time for you to kind of put a lot of that stuff away and say, look, he's got all his teeth. He got a job. He got a place to stay. He got, you know what I mean? Be very practical at this point. We don't need
So you better hurry up. Your time is running out.
You don't get no heated seats. You don't get no air conditioning. All you get is the basic Civic, basic Honda Civic. It's new, but it
Don't
ain't
forget
got
the cats. Don't forget the cats.
You
The
get
women,
nothing.
my thing
No
is
tip,
a
nothing.
lot of women got mad when Kevin Samuel said stuff like that, talking about you ain't no good no more at a certain age. And he was kind of telling the truth, not saying that women should be.
Oh, it's the straight truth.
He was telling the truth because you had 40-something years old, you got kids by 3 different men, and you still out here trying to act like you better than somebody. Like, come on now, be realistic.
What am I looking? It comes from a place of not knowing what men are looking for when it comes to marriage, because they're thinking marriage like they think, like the rom-coms, right? It's just two people fall in love. Men are like, okay, I'm getting married for her for the future. I care about what we gonna do. Like, there's no, I'm not doing this just out of love. I'm doing this because I see a future with you. So, like, that's not, they feel it's the ultimate culmination of the word love. We don't see it as love. Marriage is duty, doing stuff for somebody else. That's what it is, man. But, like, that's what men see it as. I got to pay these bills. I got to raise this child. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to do that. They're like, well, we loved each other enough, so we got married. Men are like, no. I need to have a baby. I want her on my taxes. I need to look. She got good credit. Let's use that. Like, men are very practical about what they doing in love, man. With marriage, at least. Not with the hoes, but with marriage, man. Men are very. I'm thinking about it from the moment I meet you. I'll put you in pretty good categories especially after I smash. After I smash, I'm trying to figure out, okay, does she do more than just lay on her back? You know what I'm saying? Does she do?
So you want to smash her, then you want to assess if she worthy.
Right. I'm trying to see exactly.
But that's our problem. That's a problem within us. This should not happen.
There you go.
All right.
That's another answer. Self-discipline. That's one thing slacking.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm choosing who I marry. That's the thing men got to hold out for, right? I'm being picky about who I'm marrying. I'd rather do that than the opposite, where I don't know nothing about her. I ain't smash her. We get married. She over here like a starfish sex. You're gonna be real miserable.
Now I do agree with him a little bit on that though. I think that you say people should wait out for sex, but also having sex will let you know if you're sexually compatible with this person. So sometimes it ain't that bad, like, you know what I'm saying? But I understand the wait out, but at some point, it ain't that bad if you know you're gonna be with this person. But I guess it's just up for the opinion. I would want to know how the sex is. And if I'm smashing the first night, I don't know if I'm thinking about being with her or not. Probably not.
I'm not thinking about it. She gotta sell it to me. That breakfast better be.
She gotta sell it to me before we have sex.
You gotta get. Look, you need to be up in the morning, set a little alarm, get your face done. You need to look like you did last night at the club. You need to be up here at the cooking over here, make some breakfast. You need to make some breakfast. I had it before, and I was like, well, I guess this the one, because she house clean before I get up, smelling bacon when you get up. You're like, dang, I could use.
Where's she at now?
Well,
Across the country,
had to let us know.
eastern side. That's where you find women like that.
Oh, I did. I lived. He knows I lived abroad for a while. But like, what I'm saying is, it's possible. She wasn't black, but it was. It was.
Why you say it like that? She was.
It's rare. Not saying a sister won't do it, but it's rare, and it's rare that you're gonna find that.
Now I'm chasing after her. Here's my point. If they want me to chase after her for marriage,
That's how you know she was raised right.
I'm chasing after her for marriage. That's when you're really getting chased after. Because I wouldn't think confuse the two. Dudes hollering at you at the club versus a dude really trying to take you seriously to marry you. Those are two different dudes. Like I had an ex just like that. She was like, I could get a new dude and da da da. I said, you talking about the dudes at the gas station? Hey yo, chocolate, what's up, baby girl? You know what I'm saying? You getting regular, I can get you supreme. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's go. No, that ain't the same dude that I am. You know what I'm saying? That ain't the same dude. So if you
he wants a nut. That's all it is.
But let me ask y'all this question. How you think people get dates? They go up to and approach people. So at the end of the day, just because a person go up to a woman and approach them don't mean he just wants sex all the time either. Because at the end of the day, you gotta meet her some kind of way, unless you're doing it online. So at the end of the day, how you think people back in the day were meeting each other? They actually was going up to each other and having conversations.
They left notes.
You don't have to deal with the dudes that want to have sex, and you got to deal with the dudes who actually want to be there. She got to know the difference. She should know the difference. She should have been taught that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying there's a difference between the way that you approach a woman and the way they do. Hey, fat ass, bring that thing over here. That's a whole. See how different that is from your approach.
But let me ask you a question. There's women out here that think the dude that's saying like that is a man they would be when they being with. Think about women who used to that type of talk. They're gonna marry those type of men because they used to somebody saying, "What's up with that fat ass?" I had a woman one time I was talking to at my job. I said something about she was beautiful. She tried to act like that was weak. Like every woman don't take that. It's like they take that. You kind of weak with that because they used to hearing the B word and shit like that. So the women are used to certain things. That's who they're gonna probably be with.
And that's another thing too is when we have this conversation, you really got to talk about age groups, right? Because when you like 18 to 25, that's a different rap, right? Because 18 to 25.
What about 30-year-old women? So you saying a 30-year-old woman from the hood who used to somebody saying she got a big ass? She probably gonna want to be with that type of man.
Yeah, if she's been in that situation and she already got 3 kids, this is a whole different kind of women we talking about here. You know what I'm saying? That we talking about 2 different women here because like you 18, 25, you gonna be in a situation where I don't know, like where dudes are kind of talking to you a lot because you're number one, you're attractive, but you don't have a lot of experience with men, so you don't even know what the difference is between the dude who's just trying to smash and the dude who's just trying to get to know you. Once you get to 30s. 2 reasons why in the 30s is better because in the 30s they learn time is running out. There's only a few more hot girl summers. That's it. There's only 3 more summers. Let me
ask you a question. What about the women in their 30s who really don't want to be with the type of man you are, but she like my time running out, so I'm gonna take what I can take. She really want to be with that guy, but she gonna take you because she ain't been successful with what she wanted. I don't want to be with nobody like that.
Look,
you didn't never want that.
I'm shooting. That's like the shot clock, man. She's trying to get the shot up before the clock go off. That's fine. Some ladies are curry, some of them ain't. That's okay.
I'm not trying to be your. What I'm trying to say, I'm not trying to be your pick at the last minute. Because if you didn't want me because if she didn't want you as the type of dude her whole life, she still don't want you. You just somebody to take care of her now.
I see you, Mike Jones. I see you, Mike Jones. I got you. I'm just saying.
You gotta be careful though. You just gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
Back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot.
It's women out here that get in their 30s that'll start accepting stuff that you didn't really want, and they still don't want it.
Oh, that's the best ones, man. You that's the greatest thing ever.
But I will say though, when they before 30, they kind of like are delusional though.
Yeah,
it's really like they have all of these requirements on this checklist, and they really do have a checklist, and it's like, all right, but. We're gonna build them on the computer or what? Where are you looking for all that?
Exactly. Yeah.
Man, it's great. After 30, they gotta come down to earth. It's great.
Reality, right?
That's true. It starts slowing up.
It's not what was the comedian like? But he wanted a woman 30, 35 when reality set in. She go from looking for a man with a job to I'm looking for a man that just looking for a job. Like he was saying, they got to be working, they got to be this, they got to be that.
I'm
35.
telling
I'm
you,
just looking
man.
for somebody that may be looking for a job.
It's great, man. Y'all don't know. Y'all young dudes out there who are under 30, I'm telling you, it gets easier. It gets better
They
in your
run up
30s.
to you on the other side.
You on the other side. I'm telling you, a dude with his stuff together in his 30, like right when I hit 30, I'm telling you, the dude with his stuff together at 30 is like a 18-year-old hot chick. I'm telling you, it's like that. It's that easy. As easy as you know, I get good morning texts. I get, like I told you, I get this food. I get all this kind of stuff because they know they throwing Hail Marys. And they like,
man, you don't get the breakfast and the house cleaned and the makeup and all that every day. Don't say that, man.
Oh
So
man,
let me ask y'all
I
a
be
question
getting
now.
all of it.
All right, let me ask y'all a question though.
I ain't coming back.
Let's say you got this woman in her 30s now. She ready to settle down. She got 3 baby daddies. She say she's
That's
a
a
good
problem.
woman. Okay, why is it a problem?
I'm not dealing with all that dynamics and issues and them crazies.
Literally.
No, not doing it.
Even
maybe if you had, maybe if it was one baby daddy with 3, okay. But you got to deal with 3, and you know they got to be about 60% crazy. No.
And you know, even in the best case scenario, you still got 5 people's opinions going on in your house.
Yep.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot of men.
Not doing it.
He like baby daddy number 1 said bedtime is 8:00. Baby daddy number 2 say his child baby bedtime is 9:00. Baby father number 3 say they can stay out till midnight. They can da. And like you got to have those kind of limits. You know, Kanye's learning that right now. When you outside that house. When you outside that house, you have no control over what happens inside that house.
And it's hard for us to understand.
It's a hard thing for dudes to understand that, in my house, bedtime is 9:00. That's what time they go to bed.
Nah, that's my child. You ain't in that
exactly.
house,
I'm
man.
like, what? You ain't the custodial parent. I'm over here, with your ex. And I can't do that.
But there's women out here with 2, 3 baby daddies that feel they deserve somebody great. They feel that way. I'm not saying they shouldn't get nobody great, but it's drama that comes with that.
Man, this has been going on for the last 10 years. For the last 10 years is finally when women have like really learned what men want, and then all the 3 baby daddies and all that stuff. And it's been wonderful. For the last 10 years, I'm telling you, so women who were about 35 in 2012, they're 45 now. That's a whole nother story. You know what I'm saying? That's what's fun. Those women are fun. All the kids is out the house.
Well, I'm going to tell you, because I was talking to this 44-year-old, and she wants to run you. She wants to tell you what a man should do, what a man is supposed to do, what a man is, how did she say this? I'm like, you're nag. You talk too much. You don't stop. You have no stop button. You don't fill a man out. You don't let him relax after work. You don't let any of that. And she's like, well, the man that's for me can put up with me, and the man for me that can do, and it's just that you ain't strong enough to deal with me.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I've been knowing her 3 years, and she's still single.
Yeah, that's a headache.
That's what I'm saying. Another one, man. That's the best part. I'm telling you, my 20-year-old brother back there. I'm telling you, my brother up there. I'm telling you that there are many of these women. Many. There is. It's like crazy, especially in the 30s. There are many of these women. They're from 3 baby daddies to women with no kids, doing all this stuff and want to get married. There's somewhere in between. There's all kinds of women out there. I'm telling you, some girl said to me, well, aren't you worried that when you in your 40s, that when you don't want to have kids or something like that, that you won't be able to find a woman? And I said, man, the way things are looking, there's plenty of women in their 40s, 50s, and 60s.
You think about a lot of men our age are dating younger women, though. You know that, right? A lot of men going out here getting younger women.
Old pussy for me.
Girl.
What about the men that's dating these younger women, though? A lot of men don't want no damn older woman that's over the hill and shit. They want somebody younger.
A lot of times the older women the other flip side is they're setting their ways, and they want to run you still, because they didn't learn humility through them 20s and 30s when they ain't had nobody, or when they had them 5 knuckleheads that beat them. They didn't learn that, so it's like they still want to dog you out and what you're supposed to do, because when I just explained that, just talked about, she got problems. But I'm not gonna say that's all women, because I got a couple of great women that's in their 40s that are just like what my man's talking about. And I know one that's still a virgin. She's waiting out. She's about 36.
And they 50. I mean, I'm telling you, you just talk about 40. I'm talking about, you go 50s. You got women in they. I mean, this is gonna be the first generation that there's gonna be a lot of single. I'm talking about millennial and younger. There's gonna be a lot of mid-30s. I'm mid-30s. Like I said, there's gonna be women in their 40s and 50s and 60s that that are not gonna be out here. Oh. Keek Thomas, come on, Keek.
He's talking. He a troll.
Come on, Keek. Come on to the stage.
Yeah, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? I agree with y'all points on that. It do make sense. Like, it's gonna be a lot of women out here that's gonna hit reality no matter what they do. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of people, period.
Man, at 50, marriage is out the door for most men. I'm telling you, at 50, marriage, like I'm gonna ride this thing out. I got what? Black men die at 68 years old. At 20, I got 20 years to go. I'm gonna ride this whole thing out, man. Like, that's the average. Look it up. Life expectancy. I'm telling you, it's like man, I'm gonna ride this out for another 18 years. Ride it out, especially
man. I think there are guys that still want to be married. The problem is finding the lady that we have expectations, and you got to meet certain criteria to be a wife. I need to be able to look and see that you're a wife before we ever even start to say I do. You already have those qualities. Yeah, and how many are walking around with that? But if a 50-year-old, 55-year-old find that, he's going to want to be married to her because she's established herself as a wife. But we ain't just going to settle.
Man, I'm telling you, man. I ain't waiting 2 weeks at 50. The woman want to wait to smash. I ain't waiting, man.
No, I'm not saying that. Man, sex is like a drop in the bucket when you talk about a wife.
Yeah, it's
true. Like, I'm saying a wife. I'm not talking about somebody dating. I'm talking about when you are 50 and you want to, marry somebody. If you have sex, you have sex. That's cool. But if she is establishing herself as a wife, a wholesome woman, as you guys get to know each other, then I believe the chances you want to marry her are much stronger than if it's somebody that even holds out, but she still act like a club girl.
Yeah, I get it. No, I agree with you. If you were the married type, I just don't see a lot of dudes who's like 55, like, man, unless they were married before. Now, dudes who was married before, they may be more likely to try it again. But dude who made it to 50-something years old without getting married, and got his stuff. See, when I'm talking about dudes, I'm talking about dudes who got their stuff together. Not some dude who did 15 years in the pen and got out just now. He looking to get married. He needs somebody to save him. I'm talking about a dude who's on his square. By 45 to 55 is men's most earning years. You know what I'm saying? How am I going to go out here and go and get this 50-year-old woman? I'm already 50. I'm going to get me a 30-year-old woman. That's just the truth. That's hustling backwards, man.
But if you get that 30-year-old gonna like you for you, you probably gonna be paying.
Man, women don't like no man for him. That's what what's the name was saying.
Are you gonna, let me ask you a question. If you go get that 30-year-old, are you gonna be giving her for? Is you gonna be paying for it?
Paying for what? What aren't you paying for if you get married to a wife? If you get married to a wife, you paying for it.
I'm telling you, I don't know. That's a big age gap, though. She's 30 years old. That's a big age gap, bro. I'm telling you.
It is a big age gap.
Don't be mad when she's screwing somebody else her age now.
What I'm saying, bro, is it don't matter what woman it is, she gonna wants you to support her in some way. I don't care.
But you 50 and 30, that's a big difference.
She ain't go. These women ain't going 50-50. We've had this discussion a million times. They ain't going 50-50. They gonna want you to support her in some way. If it's emotional
relationship, people, it's men out here getting supported. So I don't know if that's true.
But fat, ugly women. We talk about
no.
Oprah-looking women. Oprah-looking women. Yeah. Well, okay. Tell me about them. Wait. Hold on. Tell me about them. Name one person.
So you saying
one person?
But hold up, though. You naming everything about. Look, we don't know. I don't know everybody in the world, but everybody ain't.
Give me one. I said one. 6 billion people. Well, you can't give me one. Or 3
one.
billion.
What? Tell me.
One couple. one couple where this woman is fine as hell, and this man is ugly.
See, we know
Wait,
that's
and this man is
simp
ugly and
mentality,
broke.
bro. That's simp mentality. You putting the
You know what I'm
looks.
saying?
That's
Jay-Z
simp
got $1
mentality, bro.
billion. What are we talking about here? I'm
But
talking
he
about
ugly. He shouldn't have Beyonce.
He's a billionaire.
But he
So you
ugly.
put-
That,
So you
we
pretty
talking
much
about money.
saying-
He was talking. Wait, let me go back to the question.
Simp
When I was
mentality,
saying
bro.
a 50-year-old man, I said as a 50-year-old man dating a 30-year-old woman, he said she's not gonna want you for you. You think Beyonce wanted Jay-Z for him? If he wouldn't even been in the same
How would
room
you
as
know?
him, he didn't have $1
How would
billion.
you know?
If he didn't have, if he wasn't,
How would you
know
know?
this?
Money,
Hold up, now.
Let's
You
not
talking
be-
about?
y'all
Tell
be
me how
old
would you
to the
know?
top.
How would you know? How would you know
Yeah.
that?
You don't think? Okay, regular ass niggas. If Jay-Z was at the post office, he wouldn't be in the same room as Beyonce. Let's be real here.
Well, we're talking about the fact that they had money, so they were able to connect on certain levels.
Right.
But I don't think he had to have money for her to kick it with him.
No.
It was money that gave him access to her. But
That's-
she didn't need his money like that.
No. I'm not saying she needs his money. I'm saying that's what gives you access. If a woman is making
And this-
$100,000 a year,
All right, I
if a
remember
woman
you
is making,
saying.
if a
Real, I
woman is
remember
making,
you.
if a woman is, let me get this out. If a woman is making $100,000 a year, she's not going to accept a man making $20,000 a year and support him for 40 years, have his baby, and submit
Yes,
to
she
him. and do
will.
all the shit
Yes,
he's
she
talking
will.
about.
Yes, she
That
will.
is not happening.
It is.
It will.
Okay,
If that man-
cool.
It
Let me-
Name
let
one
me-
person.
Okay,
You go-
so
name one person in your situation.
Everybody. What
No.
are you talking about? Wait, Mark Zuckerberg. Well, hold on. Mark Zuckerberg, Bill Gates. None of the wives are anything like these niggas. Okay, they don't have to be.
But you're naming people who we can't relate to them. They different. That's different.
I said,
Name people
I
you
didn't say
can
you have
relate
to know
to.
them. I don't know everybody you know. I'm talking about famous people. Famous people we all know. Shoot, the one time women did it, they all talk about them. The what's her name? Lonnie Love. Wait, Lonnie Love. And that was a white man. But anyway, white Lonnie Love. Lonnie
Let
Love.
me ask you a question now.
Tia
When
Tamara,
you say that pretty much you're putting a woman on the pedal, like we had that argument last time when I was talking about going on coffee dates and to the park. I talked to my homeboy about it. You was like the women from Instagram models won't let you do that to them. I'm like, what the hell?
Wait,
A woman is a woman. I don't care how fine
I'm
she
saying
is, bro.
if you a
I don't care how
30-year-old
fine
man and
she
a
is.
30-year-old woman, she gonna want you to have at least as much as she does, because so that her lifestyle.
old?
Sugar mamas.
So let me tell you this.
And you gonna marry her? Wait, you gonna marry this woman, a sugar mama? Is that what you talking about?
If she asks me,
PS5, you gonna
if
get
she
the
asks
PS5
me.
and dip. Let's be real. You gonna get the PS5 and dip. Oprah come around.
No,
That's
no.
a
No, she was like, anything
No.
you want.
Men want beauty, women want. Well, let me be very frank. Men want beauty, women want resources.
But
And that's the
listen,
way it's gonna be.
No.
I don't care who the hell you
No,
are.
No.
no.
honestly,
Y'all
when
are crazy.
reality kicks in, women want security. Men want to be loved and respected.
Yeah.
It's like when they give security, they feel like they have been loved. You have to give them safety and give them attention. It's not about money. It's about when you get a mature woman for real. And we're not talking about the rich and famous and all these people we can't touch and rub elbows with. I'm talking about my people next door. It can be $100,000 breadwinner as the wife and the $20,000 dude that's hustling. If there is equal sacrifice and respect, money is relative. If you're giving equal sacrifice, your 10% and her 10% is the same when
No,
you
it's
equate.
not. See, that's the problem we have. I'm saying the more she living, okay, man. Let's be very frank here. She's 30. I'm 30. I'm a school teacher. She's over here running a. Oh, let's put it this way. I work over at Quick Stop, and she's over here, and she's a lawyer, right? She lives in her mortgage is $2,500 a month. I make less than $2,500 a month. When we get married, she think this woman is going to pay all of these bills, have
She
my
ain't got no
children,
choice.
have my children. Have no choice. She can go get another nigga before.
But here's the thing.
So you devalue the man, though. See, this is crazy, bro. You trying to
Now,
say
you think that's
You cannot,
That's what does happen, though. That's
I
what
need to
does
get on
happen,
video.
though.
Y'all
Bro.
is wilding right now.
bro.
man, you wilding right now, bro.
No,
You have to-
That stuff does happen, though.
It do happen. He acting like ain't no man out here broke getting no women with money. Come
Hey,
on,
what
Right.
about Nicki Minaj?
Getting respect from.
But here's the
guys
thing.
go just to getting. You can fuck a woman with money. I'm talking about getting respect. Hey, baby.
What's your
I'll
respect?
suck
But here's the
every day
thing,
of the week, da-da-da.
bro.
No way,
money.
man.
Listen, if
Oh,
you,
man,
the
I don't
respect
believe that.
comes
I know
from
people who get it.
the money is not connected to the respect. It's how you carry yourself and operate.
Man, you
which
got
gets
you can
respect.
carry yourself.
Hold on, bro.
You ain't got
Bro.
no money. Take
Bro.
your broke ass home. Ain't
Bro.
no one
Bro.
caring.
The type of
Bro,
women you
listen.
messing with, bro.
But here's the
The type
thing.
of women you messing
If
with.
that's because
though.
you're messing with somebody that's got a limited mentality, if you have mature adults, bro, I can make the less amount of money and my woman gonna still respect me because
It
that's
happens
how I
all the
rock.
time.
That's how I carry myself.
Who?
That don't matter if I
He
hold
keeps saying
on.
all the time. If it was all the
Hold
time, I
on.
could name
Now,
more than
you done
one
made-
damn
you done
Name
made a
your
lot of points.
situation. You can't
Hold
name
on.
your situation either,
Hold
bro.
on. You made a lot of points, but you gotta let us get in because you're skewing some of the
Oh, you
views.
keep saying security.
Hold on.
Money is a form of security, bro.
Hold on.
Money is a form of security.
Hold
That's
on.
all I'm gonna say.
Hold on. Listen, if a man carries himself in such a way, it doesn't matter if his woman is making more money, paying all the bills. If I'm a man and I rock with respect of a man and I walk in my maleness, my authority, no woman is going to make me feel less than, and she's going to respect me because that's the woman I'm dating, because that's what's in me. It don't matter how much money she
No,
makes
you talking
and how
about
much
the
money
woman.
I make.
I get it.
That's
I get
what
it.
little kids do.
I get where you're coming from, bro. You're talking about when you're already in a relationship. You're acting as if
No, we ain't even got to
You said
to know each other.
Wait,
And
I
you
have a
still
good
gonna
memory.
respect me.
Wait, Papa Pimp will tell you, I got a good memory. You said if a woman that I'm dating, I said, oh, you can't even get to the point. I mean, sorry, that you're married to. You're not going to get to the point of marriage with a woman who you make it. She making $100,000 a year. She ain't even gonna look your way. She gonna know you ain't got no car.
Who won't?
She know you ain't got no car. You living with the lawyer. You ain't marrying the lawyer.
You don't know. You're making big
the
assumptions.
lawyer. You can't even buy the ring.
Hey, Prime.
Yo,
They got layaway, man. They got look. I'm gonna get a ring on a firm, man. They gonna let me make payment. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna name a situation. I was talking to a woman a while ago. I met a woman. I was talking to a woman a while ago making $180,000 a year.
He said he gonna propose. He gonna propose.
My nigga, long term, get married. You keep like these women out here. You cannot equate who you fucking and who you talking to.
No,
who will carry your last name.
No, if I was trying,
when you say suck it, that's a whole other woman.
How you know I couldn't be with her? Come on, this chick.
Hey, check this out though.
$180,000 a year, but she know all that.
Hey, look at Nicki Minaj. I know her man ain't making as much money as she is.
No.
Wait, who? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj. I don't even know who she with.
She married to the dude.
Who?
Nicki Minaj.
Who
you married to?
I don't know the dude.
Pretty much he's saying if you meet a woman that's got $200,000.
Yeah, she married to do her baby daddy.
I didn't say don't throw your shot at her. I said no. See, Papa Pimp be straw man in me. I was very specific. I did not say don't talk to her. Don't try to marry her. I hope you do. Try it. She ain't.
You saying
it ain't gonna work. Huge income discrepancies. Here it is. Either way,
no, it ain't gonna work because the man ain't gonna have an ego. The man gonna have an ego, and he don't want to be with some men. Gonna have that ego. My woman made too much money.
And wait. And some men will have ego. Some women will tell you, "Oh, we going on vacation. Oh, you ain't. Wait. I mean, I want to go to Barbados. Yeah, but you ain't. You may not have the money to go there. So we might go as a girls trip with me and my other lawyer girlfriends. Because you can't go. You can't go. You ain't gonna have. You don't have the money unless she's gonna fund it.
I agree with old boy up here. He said, if you a man, you carry yourself like a man, and you running that relationship. I don't care how much money she making. Now, if a woman accepts you and want to date you,
okay,
feel like you're a real man.
That's fine. That's fine. Before that, you keep talking about when you're already in a relationship. I'm talking about first date. You got to take the bus in.
Who gonna tell? How she gonna know that stuff though?
Yeah, how she gonna know?
Who gonna go out here and say I'm riding the bus? That's crazy.
But you got to get a ride home. She gonna know because
okay. I don't care if you're making $100,000 a year. If you're asking a woman for a ride home, she gonna be turned off probably.
Wait a minute. That's I was arguing. That's exactly what I was arguing. That's all I was arguing.
But why would you?
If a man has no shit, a woman ain't gonna fuck with you. You were like, as long as I talk like a man, as long as I'm good as a man, I can ride the bus, and she gonna suck my dick whenever I feel like it. I'm like, no, man.
No, your argument is different because why would you go into a date telling a woman you catching the bus though? Who does that?
Should be the fifth date. It should be the fifth date. Shit, I'm not telling the first.
I'm not gonna tell her on no date. Why would you tell her that? Like
you ask you what you drive. Where's your car at?
Yeah, if she asks you,
you gonna lie?
Hold up though. I date women, they don't ask them type of questions all the time. Women don't always ask those questions.
They don't want to know if you got a house or a car.
Who had a religious preference. We was already kissing, talking. She didn't care. Women don't care if they're feeling you. If they care about that type of stuff.
Wait. The women, you mean to tell me? Now I'm getting your point in here. You mean to tell me that the women that you date have never asked you come over your house, seen if you have a roommate, never rode in your car, never you never bought a check, you never had do any of those things.
Like in a relationship. You're saying that you're going what you're saying is dudes who are struggling might as well just throw off. They ain't gonna get beat with no woman like
you.
That.
Need to focus on yourself, my dude. If you in your 30s,
I hear what you're saying, bro.
You need to focus on yourself.
You know, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
He got a point. He got a point. Like well said women.
But hold up though. Listen to what I'm saying. You're pretty much telling me, yeah, definitely you should have your stuff together. But don't think because you're making less than a woman, you can't get a woman.
I didn't say less. I said broke. You keep putting that less on here.
No.
If you broke, you shouldn't be talking to nobody anyway.
Wait, hold up.
That's $10 an hour. A lot.
No, listen. It's on both sides. Because you saying even if you're broke or you're making less than her, a well-set woman, what he's talking about, would ask questions like that because she's acknowledging you. She knows the game. And she's acknowledging you, how you present yourself. So that's why they would ask questions like that. If you ever date, well, I don't know. Your preference is your preference, but like still, like girls that don't ask that question, they ask that, or they try to find out before asking you. But well-set women, they will ask you time of.
And a woman who's trying to get married, who's really trying to get married, she's gonna want to know that. Because as
a one that's really looking into a long-term relationship, she'll ask those questions. First date.
Everybody's situation is different, bro. It's just different. I don't know, man. I don't know.
What would be the question she want to know? My phone had cut out. I'm sorry.
Oh, he just listed all of them.
He was out.
Oh, so he was listing like the car you drive, like see if you had like a roommate or your own spot.
Okay, all right, that's what I came in on. Yeah, but the other part is some of that. It depends on why you're asking. Are you asking that because somebody needs to feel like that you're on their level? Are you asking that because you're nosy as hell? What do you ask? Why are you asking? Because guess what? It doesn't even matter if I'm trying to date you. My material things don't really matter for real. I remember like how it was when my cousin went out on a date with somebody. He drives a Range Rover, but somebody was talking or whatever. He was like, "That's my car across the street." They picked the car that they saw, which was a little average car, and it was like, "Oh, okay," and kind of blew him up as they walked out. He got in his Range and he drove off. She's like, "Hey," he's like, "Yeah."
No, I get it. If you have a car. I think one of the things we're talking about is a dude who's really out here making $10 an hour, which a lot of niggas do. Mm-hmm. Like, this is what we're getting at. Base level. If you were out here, the nigga who's making $12,000 an hour, $24,000 a year, and you don't have a car and you live with a roommate. A lot of women looking to get married in their 30s. A woman in her 30s looking to get married. If I was her daddy, I'd be like, who this nigga? Because you got to be able to take care of my daughter, man. Come on, man.
But to add up to that,
somebody that's mature.
Come on, man. You would be a shitty daddy. You were like, oh, he's in his 30s. He's doing rap albums on the side, and he working Quick Trip. You'd be like, okay, so when you guys have kids, what do you plan on doing? Is she gonna just take those 3 months off and go right back to work? Because when she's when she gets pregnant and she's out it's practical. When the love don't pay the bills, And then when practical stuff like, hey, when she has this baby, she's gonna be off for a few months. She may want to take a year and spend time with the baby, but no, the baby got to go straight to daycare because she's making 100,000 and you making 20, and then you 20 ain't enough to support 3 people.
Let me ask you a question though. Now I can see this situation being realistic. That woman won't making that much money. She's making $300,000 a year, and you get her. Why would it matter how much you make? And she can damn near pay for everything.
Because, like I just said, if she's off, if she got to be on bed rest for 4 or 5 months during a baby, and she wants to have 2 or 3 babies, right? A lot of women don't want to work for real. Okay, 3 months, they only get 12 weeks of FMLA. Like after you have a baby,
she's making $300,000 a year. She probably got her money saved, or she probably got her.
Oh shit, women spend money like water.
You guys, that's just your opinion. That's not every woman though. If a woman making $300,000, so you saying Minaj and them broke then?
The average black woman ain't making $300,000.
She's spending it like.
Do you know one black woman that's making that you can rub elbows with that's making $300,000?
Right, I don't know nobody. Average black woman is making. You know what the average black woman is making? $38,000 a year. And the truth is,
pretty much he's shitting on 10 niggas making $10 an hour. Like, stay away from them damn.
I'm not shitting on him. I'm telling you.
No, but he has a point though, because
it ain't gonna work.
Okay, what if the dude making $10 an hour walking around here with a woman as a lawyer? What y'all gonna say then?
I'm gonna say
this is what happens though.
Guess what?
You said it earlier though. You said it earlier when he said, "Why would you tell her on the first date or whatever date it is how you got to the date, like a dude taking a bus?"
I mean, you gonna know. You gonna know.
Some of these dudes, they like I said, manipulate. So they'll hide the truth before it's revealed. That's why I said in time. So dudes that make like $10 an hour,
we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
They see a hot chick. They're gonna do whatever it takes to get that hot chick, and once they get her, like they get a date, whatever. They're gonna keep acting like they're like something better or something big enough for her to be like, oh, I like this, I want to be with that. And like that's why I said like well-set women that ask questions like those.
And that's something
that got played. Like I would speak to people because I would speak with my experience too. Like I've been there. Like I had girls where I thought they were like decent, well-set, kind, all this stuff, and it turns out, oh yeah, these traits.
I hate that well said. So if a woman don't ask them questions, she ain't well said. Come on now, bro.
No, I'm saying like, okay, it's like this. It's like this.
Out here with 3 baby daddies that ask those questions. So
see, that's the thing.
I'm saying like this. No, people are theaters. I'm telling you right now. Like I ask questions like that when I go on dates. Why? Because yes, there was a time in history where I got played by so many females, and there was also a time where I took a break from going on dates, talking to females, and start building myself up again.
So you're asking these questions. You're trying to be with every woman you talk to. If that's the case, okay.
No, I'm also like, okay, like every girl I talk to. So for me, relationships, or not relationships, well, dating wasn't just a date, see like, oh, what this person's about, test the waters. No, that's not how I was raised. It was about finding someone and building from there, because you're just doubling it if you find someone you can connect with, So that's how I was raised and taught when I talk to females. So, I got my heart broken a few times in high school, and then after that, college, these girls started catching on to the whole status. So it's just like, damn, I took a break. I had to build myself. After I built myself, you become a different person. You change. So the way I view females now, like I don't go like, oh, I don't want a female, I want a woman. I'm gonna look out for someone who's like high class. She's got her stuff, and I could just see like, all right, like I'm gonna try to go talk to her. However she feels about me, I'm gonna take that in instead of crying like, oh shit, she the rejection, she don't want me, or she make more, or I'm broke as shit, I don't make enough. I'm a bossed up. It's time to level up even more. Like that's how I view it. So if I'm asking those questions, or if a female is asking me those questions, I'm gonna be like, okay, this is what I got. Tell me what you got. Someone that's got it don't tell you versus someone who's gonna lie or cap about it. Like that's.
I thought people who got it like that don't talk about it.
Exactly. That's what I thought too.
No, like there's a way you can talk about it. Like you're not gonna brag about it. Like, oh, I make like
right. You're not gonna talk about
100,000 a week, 100,000. Yeah, like no, they're gonna be like, this is my job. This is what I do.
Right.
This is what I do in my free time. These are my hobbies.
You can figure that out. You can figure out the price range of that activities. I like to yacht. I like to yacht in my free time. You gonna know where you going. You gonna know.
Hey,
I'm basically saying like,
how many black dudes out here yachting though?
I know that's
He said
right.
black dudes don't hit.
Oh, I know a few.
Yeah, I know. It's a few, but I'm saying on average, man, the average black dude ain't
I know,
got
I know. But you like, hey, I like. Here's a good one that women don't know that costs a lot. Like I know dudes who are into RC cars, right? He makes a lot of money, but he's into RC car racing, right? Them shits is expensive. It is an expensive hobby that he likes to do. A lot of women wouldn't know that was an expensive hobby that he likes to do. They probably would think he was broke out here playing with these toy cars, but he does it. He puts thousands of dollars into his little car. I mean, I'm telling you, these little tiny radio control cars. He races them on the weekends. He travels around the country with it in the suitcase on the plane, doing all this kind of stuff, going from here to there to there to there to there. I know guys who got race cars. I know regular dudes who got race cars. I know regular dudes who, we all got somebody who gamble. He be spending thousands of dollars on that over there on the craps tables. You got men just spend money. You can see what somebody does with their little cash. Now, you got people who cool with just getting a table at the bar. That's enough to know. I know when you got a table at Live down in Miami. We know that's $1,000 for the table. We know what that looks like.
Well,
you don't have to. Hey, hold up though. What type of bitches in Live though?
I know that's right.
The same bitches that gonna be the same bitches that out here in the street. That's why I don't go. I've been out there. I was like, yo, this is the same women. I could have just talked to them in the line to the club. It would have been better off. Because you ain't got the loud music in the background. You could have just talked to him in the line to the club. You'd have been a better person just to do that.
So, I'm taking from this that if a dude is making $12 an hour, pull a lawyer, y'all might look down on her like she ain't, you dating this nigga?
But the problem,
you ain't gonna get no props to the man. You ain't gonna get a props to the man like game.
Wait, hold on. Dating is fine. Get pregnant by that nigga. That's a whole nother story. See,
hold on. So you saying a dude making $12 an hour don't deserve to get a woman pregnant? What the fuck?
If I'm the daddy, I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Y'all putting these women on the pedal, boy.
Yeah, hey,
look. $12 an hour dude is treating her better than her last 4 niggas that was
treat her nothing. He barely survived.
But here's the thing. If he's doing that, he's not going to hold down that $12 job for long. He's going to get a better job eventually.
To be where he is at the moment. Everybody don't stay down. Then he might just need that one step or that one connect to move up.
I agree.
It's not about the money he's making now. It's about his mindset.
That's true. So y'all better think
if my nigga is 45, let's pick an age here. You really gonna talk about mindset? He 45, he working at Quick Trip. You gonna talk
right there?
Really?
I'm gonna stop you right there because you don't know what happened in that man's life at 45 for him to make 12. It's still based on his mindset and his circumstances.
And
he lost everything and regaining back.
Hey, look at Steve Harvey. He didn't get on to
why would it take him up to 45 to do that?
That's what he's saying. He's saying the dude went to jail. He got a bankruptcy. He got a divorce.
I ain't gonna lie. That sounds kind of feminine because at the end of the day, what if you are the person that makes 12? What if you doing it and then you drop down to $12? Now you talking that same stuff, but what if that comes into your lifestyle now?
And it can.
Hold up, like my boy said, Steve Harvey he fell out homeless. Things happen now. So you gotta be careful how you talk. You pretty much telling these women, don't take no dude making $12 an hour. But if it's you, the story.
Wait, RJ ain't come when he was broke though.
But it's
what I'm saying is, his success didn't come until he was later on.
Mark existed. He met her when he was broke, but that's not who he was with when he was broke.
Pretty much, you saying women get out here. You get out here and date these dudes that got that money. Don't get no nigga with no $12 hour.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
No, I'd rather you. No, ma'am. I want you to be taking. I want you to be. No, I want when I go. I want you to go. You go from my house to your husband's house. That's how it's supposed to work.
Well, here's what I want to also add in there.
What?
You don't. There is no. See, that's what Kevin Samuels was saying. He was like, "What are you gonna gain in experience in between your 18 and 28 when you get married? That's gonna help your husband. That's gonna help your husband. That's gonna help your husband. You ain't gonna get nothing out here but trauma, and other dudes.
Cause you do. You
don't gotta be no boss to get no woman making no $100,000 a year.
No. You don't have to be a boss to get anybody. You don't have to be a boss to get anybody.
Why are you being a boss for? Tell me, why is it so important to be a boss? Tell me why.
Because that's what we're here for. To see To be the greatest that we can be. That is what we're here
You
for.
try to strive for greatness for yourself. But if you're striving for greatness just to get this woman, you sound crazy.
No, that's not what I was saying.
No, myself. Wait, hold on. Let me say what he's saying. Myself includes my wife. So when I get married, that's one person. We are one person. Taxes, everything, all that stuff. We are one person. Government says we one person. God said we one person. We one person. We
The
are.
government did not say you are one person. I promise you that.
Let's go back. Let's go back to the point we were saying about these lawyer not dating somebody serious and making $12 an hour.
Marrying.
Yeah, we were talking about marriage.
How do y'all know that's not happening? Tell me how
no,
that's possible happening. Some people might be like that.
Hey,
I'm just saying he's not gonna have that job for long though. He's gonna get something better.
That's what I'm about to say. He got a shot clock. She may do it for the
year.
Bro,
just said that might be his step, his breakthrough in life.
Right.
Who knows?
He got a shot clock. That's why I put that age on my brother here, the king shirt, my bro here, because he was trying to talk like he was 25 making $10 an hour. I'm saying he's 45 making $20. He ain't the breakthrough.
Why I gotta be an age though? He's 45, make $12 hour. You shitting on him? What the hell? Come on,
hey,
bro.
all I gotta say is
I'm telling him he don't qualify. That's all I'm saying.
How you gonna tell him who don't qualify? The woman.
The women don't. Wait, the women ain't getting wet for that dude. That's it.
How you know that? How you know that?
Guess
Because
what?
they ain't marrying that dude.
How you know that?
Reality of
Because
it
you wouldn't see
How you know that? How you know that?
The reality is, if he make 50,
the reality is no women married to a man at Quick Trip and work.
That's the moral. That is the moral. That is the moral of it.
Hold on. Listen. Hold on. Pause, bro.
Observable reality.
Bro, you got to pause a little bit. Bro, listen. If the man is an asshole, if he's disrespectful and he makes $70,000 a year, that $12 an hour man probably has more to offer her than him. You cannot make blanket statements about that.
It doesn't matter what side. Either side could be an asshole. Either side could be the greatest or the best.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. You paint it as the best picture. And he's like, oh, that's like what women say.
You're making a moral one versus a reality. Like that's what we're trying to pitch here.
Hey, check this out, though.
You can be both.
Hey,
You
look.
can be both a good guy.
Hey, what's the debate? What y'all debating on? What y'all debating on?
He's saying pretty much you making $12 an hour. Ain't no woman who's a lawyer gonna marry you. That's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. And if anybody want to fight me on this,
I agree.
You are headed for
But he was saying more than that, though. He actually pretty much was saying they're not worthy.
Yeah.
I'm saying women feel that way. I'm not saying
women
feel. We know that ain't true.
That misconception that women have. We don't want to say that it's okay to think that way.
No.
I'm not. Is a good moral character.
You should do that. Do that then. Go ahead and make a survey. Go ahead and make a survey and ask women. Ask women.
$12 an hour. He's 45 years old.
Would they marry a man? Exactly.
But he's
I don't even think it matters about
even if he's nice.
Making $12 an hour, getting all these kids by these kids. These chicks ain't getting pregnant by no dude making $200,000 a year.
Exactly,
I didn't say that. I'm saying he got a $50,000 a year job, a regular nigga with his own house and his own apartment at least.
Hey, a lot of them ain't even getting pregnant by no $50,000 a year.
They getting pregnant by niggas with no money.
Yeah,
exactly. Not no lawyers, bro. Not no lawyers. Name them.
Name them. You don't know that.
Name them.
You name the ones that don't. You name them.
There's nothing to show that. Yeah, there's nothing to show that.
I'm like, observable. This is so crazy. Observable reality of what women are saying. He wants to talk about. My boy in the King shirt want to talk about what we should be saying. I'm telling you what it is. You talk about what it could be. And this is
that is what it is.
Man's channel. They're talking about what it is.
The dude's making $12 hour. How the hell would you know that?
What are you talking about?
You said earlier women are not getting wet to men making $12 an hour.
I was being facetious, bro. I'm talking about women aren't marrying men. Okay, let's put it this way. Women are not choosing.
She's getting wet too, she might marry him too.
Women are not choosing to marry men who do not make at least enough to have their own place to stay and their own and at least their own place to stay. Marrying.
So they are marrying the men. They are doing these things. You just don't know it because you're not rubbing elbows with them. They making these mistakes on some cases, and sometimes they betting on dudes. And the dude, they bringing him up. They see more than what's
but what's beyond them?
I see.
Look, all I'm saying is this. Let me say this to you, my man. Pop Pimp knows, but I rub elbows with these women every day. I do that. I do these. Wait. What I'm trying to tell you is this. I do these. I do it every day. I'm telling you. I wish I was on
cut you off. I gotta ask you a question.
No, wait. Pop Pimp, no. I don't do. I'm not talking out my ass. I do this every day. These women ain't changing their name to this boy's last name.
Where your
it ain't happening. I don't care
where your stuff coming from. I had
the census. The U.S. census.
What I'm saying.
Most
I'm
people
hollering
are
at women. I'm hollering at women on my channel now. I'm hollering at women on my channel. This is what I gotta say. This is why I know it's BS what you're saying. I'm hollering at women on my channel, and dudes saying, I holler at a woman at Dollar Tree, and dudes saying, oh, she from Dollar Tree. They pretty much put her down. Same woman at Dollar Tree be at Walmart, Target, these expensive stores. Men are putting these women on pedestals. Because at the end of the day, when I go up to a woman, she ain't asking me none of them questions. Yeah, you talking about marrying. You got to holler at the woman first. You got to date her. You got to get to know her.
That's
that
what
woman will make her choice if she want to be with you.
The only point I'm trying to make, the overwhelming majority of black people ain't married nowhere.
That's what I'm trying to add. And then the ones that do get married, here's my point. The ones that do get married, most women do not want to marry a man who's not doing well, who does not have enough to take care of them and their child, like security, like my boy was talking about. That's the security they want, not to be on homeless. If I'm with you and I get pregnant, my most vulnerable state,
a year, why would that matter?
$20,000 a year is not enough to support 3 people. Can we agree on that? Or are we really living in a la la land here?
You saying people out here with families, you making $12 an hour, she making $100,000. You can't take care of a kid together. What the fuck?
You can't afford the house. What you talking about?
What kind of lifestyle you trying? She making $100,000. He making $12 an hour. They got one kid. They can't take care of their family. Come on, bro.
When you're pregnant, I said pregnant. When she's pregnant, she can't work, or she wants to take a year off after she's pregnant.
Hey, check this out though.
You don't get paid if you don't work, and if she decides not to work,
so you saying chicks don't see the potential in dudes, right? So that's what you saying. You saying chicks don't see the potential in a dude.
No. I'm saying potential ends. It has an age limit. 50, there's no more potential. They don't want to work with you. They ain't building at 50. 60, 70, pick an age. There's an age in which women ain't gonna work.
It's over for everybody. You 70.
They ain't gonna build with you. There's an age in which women ain't gonna build anymore. 22, 25. You got the whole world potential this, potential that.
And my challenge to you is don't make it a blanket statement, because you got to put in those circumstances that life happens to everybody.
Right.
We want to challenge the women that think like you. We want to challenge their mindset to be better. We don't want to feed in and say it's okay to think that way.
I didn't say that. When did I say that? When did I say it was okay? I said
what we're trying to say here is a woman making over $100,000 a year versus a guy having a $12 an hour job. Do that whole time frame before they come to the decision, whatever time in the relationship that, hey, I might want to marry this guy, but he still has a $12 an hour job. Like that. That's the whole thing of that question.
I'm telling you, man.
Now what about this dude? This $12 an hour dude becomes $100,000 a year dude.
That's fine. No, but that's fine. But you gotta know if she don't give
the question was, would she marry this dude? So that whole time, if he still kept his $12 an hour up to the point where they decided that they might want to get married, that was the question.
I'm gonna tell you, the best question is to ask a woman, because the woman would know. You're saying
that's what I'm saying.
I'm saying.
And he answered it right there. Majority of the women are going to say no.
He's talking as if he's the woman. No, he's saying they won't take the $12. How would y'all know that?
No, he's saying, majority of women are going to say no if this guy's going to still have a $12 an hour job.
How would you know that? Where is
what you mean? You ever heard of you ever watched a podcast, Fresh and Fit?
Oh man,
Kevin Samuels himself. Kevin Samuels
every day Kevin Samuels they talk about this. So you guys really believe that those were just odd women? He interviewed 1,000 women. None of them said, "Hey, I'd like a guy who lives on his mom's couch, ain't got no money in the bank."
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like
extra stuff.
What comes out of a woman's mouth ain't always reality.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. I agree with you. I'm talking about what she wants. We talking about what she wants, not what she does. They fucking get babies by a lot of dudes out here. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about marriage. I'm talking about he taking your last name, caring for you.
Hey, appreciate it, 227.
Shit. This is wild. This is wild. And y'all really believe this is
This is
crazy.
beyond me.
If we was in a barbershop, people would be like, "What the hell y'all talking about? That a woman don't need no money? You don't need."
Yeah, I would have told the barber, hold up,
She
fam.
making over $100,000 a year, and she worrying about his little $12 talking about he can't take care of it. Damn. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
How
If you believe in a relationship, you know it's about building a game.
Y'all please tell me, name the woman you talk to, or name a woman right now that's making over $100,000 that said everything you just said. Name one, please.
Rihanna. She wasn't fucking with nobody who's broke.
Rihanna.
That's
a
yeah, that's a hey. I mean, that's a
Rihanna. Beyonce.
That's a bad comparison because she make way more money than the man she with. So that's a bad comparison.
Who she choose to have the baby by?
Oh,
somebody. She's
Kardashian,
not. I'm
Kanye.
saying he don't got as much money she got.
I don't have to. Wait, he doesn't have to have as much. I'm talking about broke. You can just keep putting that.
Kim Kardashian and Kanye. When that man lost his shit.
I'm talking about a dude who's making $10 an hour is not enough to live in the United States. Unless y'all.
Hey, what you say about Kim K?
Kim and Kanye.
Hold on. You said $12 an hour was not enough to live.
Maybe in Mississippi.
What?
Hey.
North Carolina.
What you say about Kim K and
Are you in Atlanta?
Hold on.
What you say about Kim K and Kanye West?
When Kanye, when he was losing it and like his money started dropping.
Kanye's money ain't dropping.
He did.
Huh?
And then he started messing with Trump. He started messing with Elon Musk. He started messing with who else? Was it? Who else that campaign for that white lady?
Hey,
trying to make money again.
Hold up. How
much money that man got?
Yeah, he got
a loan from Kim.
Look at the woman now. She said she was making $90,000 a year. She had a man. She said it brought her down, but she actually was dating a man with no money.
I'm dating.
Kanye have money before they got together.
It didn't work out. But hold
and then that time frame when he dropped,
it didn't work out.
You guys keep care about it.
They were married. Now she's with his name.
Men are not serious about their dick. They're more serious about that ring. Let me be very serious.
The man, hold on, man. Hey, listen what you just said though.
And a Lambo, and see about what these women are really talking about. Because y'all,
listen what you just said. The dude she messing with now ain't got as much money as Kanye.
I know, but he has money. Kanye's trying to get back to making money.
$10 now.
Kanye got way more money than dude got.
All right,
it doesn't matter how much I think the point keeps getting made because Papa Pimp tried to muddy the waters there, and I said $10 an hour, and I said show me the lawyer with the $10 an hour, and everybody's like show me the ones that marry men who are also lawyers. My cousin's a lawyer. She wanted to marry another nigga who could make some money, so when she's on that bed giving birth, in case some shit go down, she got some money. Let's be real here. Most of these people are married to people who got at least a job of even in the same social class. It ain't even got to be the same exact money, but social class is a thing too. You're not gonna go. That is a big deal too, because if a dude is like from the shit, what's the ones? The Walmart, Waltons, the people who own the Walmart and all them, and then he comes down, he goes like, oh. A woman's from that area, and she's like, "Oh, I met a dude over at the Walmart that we work at. He's behind the cash register." She gonna make him move up to something at the Walmart before she married him and brought him to the Walmart.
But all them folks. I remember when I was talking to that woman who was making $180,000 a year. We didn't get a chance to try to. I wasn't trying to marry her, but I think if I had to pursue her in that way, she would have done it. I won't make it nowhere near much money as her. But she was bringing I won't make as much money as her, but she was bringing baby daddies and all that.
The real thing is see how long that little dating time frame lasted.
No, that's anything. You saying just because it didn't work out and go to marriage that's the point.
I'm saying the point is the money. The point is the money.
She didn't care about no money. She knew I won't make no $180,000 a year like her.
Here's the thing.
She needs you to make enough.
Wait, but you just said you didn't try.
Why it didn't work out. That wasn't the reason.
She don't need you to make $180K.
It's not about even.
Hearing y'all.
It's not really about the money.
You don't tell me why it didn't work out, bro. It didn't work out.
No, I just asked you.
How you think?
I don't care what your mindset is. If you cannot. Here's my point. If I don't care what your mindset is. If you cannot buy her a gift on her birthday, If you don't
If
have
you
enough
making
money,
$12 an hour, you should better buy it.
What makes you think
I was gonna say, you should be able to buy her something.
oh, you can get her something, but you
Yeah.
know, you know what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
I get it.
Oh, I know what you're talking
Y'all
about.
want to spend
Okay,
that
I'm like,
big
bro,
money.
come on now.
I get it now. Y'all want to spend that big money on the chick. Y'all,
Yeah.
I'm talking about a.
y'all
I'm talking about. I'm
Hey.
talking about a wife.
you know,
I'm talking about a wife. Hold on. I'm talking
Hey,
about
how
a wife.
many dudes out here? How many dudes out here really trying to get a wife?
That's what we're talking about. You're right. Wait.
So you saying
Probably like
everybody with a wife?
20%.
So you saying everybody with a wife buying that wife some very expensive gifts?
No, I'm saying a man with a wife is gonna buy something that is appropriate for his income. He's not gonna go out and get a Cracker Jack ring, but you could, and you could do it. Get a ring pop. Go out there and get it.
A Cracker Jack ring? Hold up, bro. You damn sound like you talking about some kids shit, bro.
I'm joking. The joke was Cracker Jack. We all know what a Cracker Jack ring is. It's a joke. I say this stuff. I try to keep it funny, like on Django. Let's keep it funny.
I know what you got. I get the humor.
Y'all too serious.
I'm saying, but we gotta keep reality. We talking about a serious topic.
Okay.
Guys who's
A
making
single
$12
rose.
an hour,
Hold
bro.
on. A single rose in a car.
We're not sitting on them, but I am telling them to
And
boss up though.
going out to eat. You going?
But
you can't buy no food.
yeah,
Come on, man.
but
Unemployed dude
saying
on the
that,
street.
like, here's the thing: you are like saying if this dude is got that kind of mindset at $12 an hour, he's gonna have the same mindset at $50,000 a year. That ain't the kind of dude you want to date anyway. I'm saying that's why
you can't look into that though. Here's my point.
That's why the mindset matters. That's why how you move and all that matters, because while you at that $12, it depends. How did you get there? Are you still there after 15 years? Or did something happen? That's what I'm saying. Let's not make blanket statements.
I got you now. I get you now. You're trying to take up for the dudes who like may have gone to prison or may have had some issue or whatever it may have been.
Anything, yeah.
Or had I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. But I'm talking about what is. And so
hey, let me ask y'all this though.
No,
when
that
y'all
is
go
what
on a
is.
date, right?
You saying what is? That's a part of what is. And that's why we want to make sure that we give information to the young lady that's listening right now, that's taking in what we're saying. Like, oh, okay, well, maybe I need to give bro a chance because bro actually got a nice mindset. While I was getting my ass beat by the dude that made $50K, this dude actually take care and make sure I'm good. And he may only be able to get me a rose in a car for my birthday. But guess what? The other dude, he got me a ring, but he also got 5 babies on me too.
Right, I agree with you on that part. You assume that can only be 2 options. Can she possibly get a good dude who's not gonna beat her ass and makes enough money?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying because
that's what I'm telling the women to do. That's what I'm telling them.
You made a blanket comment about somebody that was making low wages, so I'm challenging that.
Oh, the low wages is still 6.
Hey.
You can challenge that all day. $10,000 an hour in these United States for a family of 3 ain't gonna cut it. And if you know
hey, check this
we're
out.
not talking about that. We're talking about the fact that you're saying he's not worth that. He's not worthy of being a husband.
That's poverty. A good husband.
There's people under the poverty all the time. There's people under the poverty that raise geniuses. There's people in poverty that raise lawyers.
What's that got to do with the relationship?
That raise doctors.
What's that got to do with the relationship? We're going way past it. What's that got to do with the relationship? I'm not talking about the raising of kids. I'm talking about you guys. I'm talking about you guys being able to survive without government assistance.
Guess what? You might not be able to.
You are able to.
Just like a woman who got on the stripper pole. If my daughter got on the stripper pole, I would take that. Or my son was doing like this. I would take that. If my daughter was doing this, my son was doing this bad. I was looking at the same as my daughter who got on the stripper pole.
So you said that the $12 an hour person is doing that bad.
Like yes. If you're 45 years old and you making $12 an hour, you should have even if night school.
That's the blanket statement I'm coming after. You can't say if you're 45 years old make $12 an hour.
You fucked up somewhere.
Why?
You fucked up somewhere.
Wait, say that again?
You did.
You fucked up. You had 30 years to fix whatever.
That does not mean you did anything. You're in a
pretty much.
You had 27 years to fix out whatever you had.
He's saying money is everything. He pretty much saying that if you make a lot of money, you're a great person.
So,
that's what you're saying.
Really?
He's saying the dudes who make a
I'm saying you had 27 years. You had 27 years to get to $15 an hour.
Pause.
He putting money over everything.
In 27 years, your mindset.
Pretty much that's that simp mentality. I ain't trying to say you're a simp, but that's simp stuff because
What?
you're saying money is everything when it
I'm
comes
not
to
saying it's
getting
it's
That's
something.
not simp
It is
stuff.
How you
something.
not saying
My
that?
boy over
That's
here.
not
Wait,
simp.
let me tell you what you guys are saying. You're saying, hey, if as long as he got a good mindset, if he asking for change, if that nigga asks you on a date, hey, little miss, I need $5.
Wait. Can I say something?
Bro,
Can I
he
say
making
something?
$12 an hour. He begging for money
It
too.
matters.
Can I say something?
Bro, why
Can
he
I say
can't be
something?
12? Why can't he
on
be making
earth,
$12?
man.
Why he begging her for money if he making 12? You can't take
Can
a
I
woman
say
to a
something?
date. Yeah, say something, bro.
Okay, so I'm not dogging dudes that make minimum wage. No, I've made minimum wage before, but I never stuck to it.
I didn't stay there.
No, not you. I'm not saying
Golly.
what you said. I'm not saying what you said. I'm just letting them know, and whoever's watching, like, if you make minimum wage, I'm not hashing you or beating you for it. I'm just saying, yes, you need to build a positive mindset. And that thing needs to stick daily.
Okay, here's
I don't
your
care how
mindset.
hard it is. It's going to be a struggle, especially for the young dudes, but it's going to help you in the long run.
If you're
First off,
18 to 25, this don't apply to you. Hold on. If you're
question
18 to 25, let me say this out loud for everybody's watching, because maybe I do some sound. I'll admit to my boy here. Sometimes I do sound bites, and those for some people lack nuance. So allow me to provide that nuance. If you're 18 to 25, minimum wage is fine. You should be grinding. That's the time in life that you should be grinding. But there's a certain point in which you got to start prioritizing your ability to produce as a man, because you are. And at a certain point, you need to reinvest in yourself. That is going back to school, learning a trade. There are trades and things like that will pay you, and within 9 months, you can be a welder. It don't take that long. You get your CDL. You can do a lot of jobs.
Who are you doing this for? Are you doing this for
wildest thing
yourself?
I've ever heard of. I'm saying 27 years.
I hope you ain't doing this just to get no damn woman.
27 years.
No.
What are you doing it for then? What's the purpose of doing all this?
Enough time to figure out.
That's what I said earlier. Okay.
I know Rip is about women when he's saying it. He's saying pretty much you gotta have this lavish lifestyle to get.
I didn't say lavish. I just said you gotta have a
regardless
job.
If you did, regardless if you did, you'll get the women you want versus the women you can have.
What kind of women you gonna get,
man?
What better women you gonna get just because of your job? What kind of women? How you know they better? You can
make women. You can get any woman.
Money doesn't make it better. We're not saying that. What I am saying,
I'm not saying money makes it better. It makes it easier.
I think the problem is you guys I'm not using money to get women. What I said. I said from 18 to 20.
No, I'm not using money. I'm getting okay. So let's say, all right. Let's say I'm making like over. Let's say I'm making $1 million a year. $1 million a year. I'm not using this money to blow it on women. I mean, I'm buying the hottest car that I want. But if a woman likes it, it's easier for me to go get that woman for whatever reasons I need her for. For whatever reasons I want her for. But if I'm trying to get a woman that I want to wife, then obviously I'm not just going to be going around talking to hoes. I'm going to like focus slowly on the type of women that I find by my own preference.
Pretty much y'all shitting on the dude that got game. Cause you saying
no, I mean, I'm gonna say that. Like I can't sit on either side. The bad dude.
I'm not saying you needed to get a woman. I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm just talking about in general.
$80,000 to get a woman.
It just ain't gonna happen. My point in this is you do need enough to where you can live on your own without government assistance. I think that's
and you can there's people out here living on their own with $12 an hour. Stop it.
Yeah, on their own. I'm talking about with a family, man.
If the woman making $100,000 a year, they can live with one child.
If she's not working, she's not making $100,000 a year. I gave you the example I was trying to give.
The 9 months.
Always are thinking about when they get pregnant. You don't know what she's going to have to do when she gets pregnant. She may be off a year. If the mortgage is $2,500 a month that you guys have when she gets pregnant and she can't work, she's going to have to. You're going to be dipping into a whole mess of savings. You got to keep up the lifestyle that you guys had because that's
what kind of life? Okay, you want to live this? Let's go back to lavish then.
Mortgage don't care about you getting sick.
It ain't gonna work.
Hey, man, all I gotta say is, man, you compatible. You ain't. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. Yep.
Hey, let me ask y'all this though. Hey, on honest question, how much do y'all be spending on the first date?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about.
$20.
Yeah. Let's get
on average.
$20.
$20. Some of y'all gotta spend that though. I know these niggas.
Who you taking
I
out?
don't
She
think my
just
boy
for the
knows
night
you
if
that
it's
well.
$20.
My boy
It
down
ain't
here,
nothing.
King
But
Shirt,
I'm
I
saying
think
though,
he knows you that well. See,
some people
my
gotta
boy
do
Papa
that.
Pimp believes that if you spend any money to a woman, you ain't got the game together.
A lot of
See,
dudes don't got
you
no
have
game.
see,
A lot of
see what I'm
dudes don't
saying,
got no
bro?
game, bro. I'm gonna be honest though. A
Well,
lot of dudes don't got no game,
gotta
bro.
understand your
What do you?
audience. Papa Pimp believe that if you spend any money on the first date, then that man, you a simp. She just wants you for your money. That's it, man.
There's a lot of simps
Oh,
out here. It is. I don't think every man is a simp because they spending money on the first date. But I
Telling
think
you,
some
man,
men
40,
have
15
$20
to 20.
ain't gonna work.
a
Dang,
lot
that's
of
crazy.
a lot of dudes feel like they gotta go out on this date and spend some money just to get a woman like you. And I'm proved that's not true. I've heard it and I proved it.
I ain't
But
talking about getting you to like you. See, I think women
how
like
you
you
gonna,
to go on.
you
They
wanna
agree on
go?
a
You
date.
jump in steps though. You gotta get the woman to like you before you gonna marry her.
No,
You gotta
before.
date.
Oh, I didn't talk about marriage. I'm talking about getting on a date, like you were talking about. You said you got dudes think they got to spend a lot of money on the first date to get
I
the
don't
woman
think
to
so.
like them, quote
But
unquote.
you no man have to.
No,
I don't think you
You
do. I agree.
I
if you
feel on a first date. This is how I view it.
taking it somewhere nice.
If this, I'm gonna say something. No, I'm gonna say something that's actually true. If this female is feeling like I'm comfortable with her after talking to her for however long we talked before we actually decided to go on this first date. Like if it was my own friend or my sister, oh, okay, maybe not like that. Don't y'all ask me for some
Yeah,
incest
no,
crap.
no,
I'm
no.
trying to say
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
like I'm willing to spend as much I would spend on my friends and family on this
Oh,
female if
okay,
she gives me that,
Yeah.
that
Oh, you
feeling.
said as much as your friends and family
I don't
Yeah.
do it like that.
on
I
on a
don't do it
stranger.
like that, bro.
On a
Yeah,
On a
stranger?
stranger.
No, that's why you talk first.
That's
You
what I
talk,
thought.
you
but
hang
how
out.
long you talking to her?
Oh,
She's still
okay.
a
This
stranger.
is how I do it. I don't go out to eat. No. We go to a park, go to the pool, go to like
Okay, you talking
outside
like
activities. Or we hang at like Starbucks, whatever, talk, drink coffee, blah blah blah. Have a conversation for hours. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
yeah, you talk. You use them
And
out. You use them
majority,
out.
like I would say the longest would be like about 2 weeks. 2 weeks almost into 3. So by the time like almost a month into knowing this person, then I can be like, okay, this is what we could do. Would you like to go to dinner? She's
Yeah, you
obviously
can
gonna
do
say
that.
yes.
Okay.
That's not
Hey,
no problem.
I'm
hey,
gonna
that's
I'm gonna
cool.
say, all right, your choice. And
Oh,
obviously
you said
everything else
her
is on me.
choice. Oh, okay. So you let her
Uh,
choose. Shit.
hey,
So if she's that that great to me,
Okay.
damn.
I'm gonna
Hey,
say
you know
her
the
choice.
So you
If
might
hey,
get
it's
yeah,
like,
her choice, man. Hey, you know you supposed to be leading, right?
yeah. You said
I'm
her
supposed to
choice.
lead him? No, you see, okay, so come on, it's 2022. Like the game is forever, it's evolving.
It ain't
It's
involved that
evolving.
much.
I don't know
Shit,
about
It
that.
ain't
it
all that,
ain't
it
involved
ain't
that
all that
much.
much. I mean,
Well,
yeah,
watch that, bro.
but honestly, like,
A
it's
man's
Okay,
supposed to
okay.
lead,
I
man.
will say this: you can tell her where you want to go after you and led. You gotta leave first. You can't go off damn first date saying to the dinner. You can choose what you want to. You better put down what it's gonna be, and then after you and put down what it's gonna be, there ain't no wrong with asking her, yo, what's the
You,
place you might want to go?
you, you, don't, you don't ask no, you know what I'm
here.
saying?
I'll tell you guys how I'll find.
You said the
I'll
first
spill
date
this one. Y'all can steal this from me, okay? Y'all can steal this from me. I'll tell her name me 5 places that she likes to eat at a lot.
on the first date.
For a first date, I'll tell her 5 places she likes to eat it a lot. I'm gonna take all 5, write on a piece of paper, throw it in the hat, mix it up, and tell her to pick one.
Hold up,
That's
man.
what we're getting at.
Hey, you said a first date, right? But you
Yeah,
just
I like
said
to be
you
fun. I like to be fun. I don't care what people say. I
you
like
said
to
a
be
first
fun.
date, but
You can be fun choosing. A woman wants you to leave, bro. I'm telling you that right now. They want you to leave.
I've
They don't
had
want you to
no
do shit like that.
complaints, but I haven't dated lately. I just been like,
Cause some women they be like, shit, this nigga let me do what I want to do.
that relationship lasted 4
At the
years.
end of the day, she want to be with a leader though.
He said a leader. Yeah, I'm saying that relationship
How
lasted
you
4 years.
But
It
how
was
you
great.
I'm not saying it ain't gonna work, but ain't no woman want to really be with no man who just saying I'm gonna throw something
He
up
said,
at
I mean, okay, yeah, maybe like older women than me.
so pretty much you saying the women now are used to telling. So that's what the problem is. These women
Like
out here.
people, like,
That's what
okay,
you
or
want.
I'm not gonna say people. I'm gonna
You
say
29,
for the
right?
girls that I've dated around my age,
You
they
29?
still they liked it. The girls younger than me, they liked it. They liked these little
How old
tactics
are
I
you?
do.
You
Huh?
29, right?
27.
Okay, you ain't that young now, but damn.
He said, yeah, over
You
the,
dating,
I have a
I
fair
think
share of
you're
the
not
world
dating.
already.
Wait, are you dating 27-year-old women though? You're dating what, 21, 22-year-old women?
I've dated 23, 25, 27, and a 28. The highest was 32.
What's the youngest you dated? What's the last girl you just talked about? How old was she?
She was 23, going on 24.
I was about to say it's gonna work at 23 because at 23 they just want to go out because they ain't got no money either. So you suggesting a place to go to eat that she likes. That's no, I don't think that's a problem.
Because here, this is how I did it. Like I said, in the time frame, like that whole 2 weeks to almost a month of getting to know her just by talking and having like casual hangouts instead of going somewhere where we got to figure out, is she gonna pay for what we're doing or we're gonna go half-half? No, we're just gonna do things that we don't have to spend anything on. And I'll let them know that before we do that. And that's why I said if she feels like it can be like just like a friend or family, then I'm willing to pay whatever.
You saying the first date was 3 weeks in though, Prime? He's saying the first date was a while.
Yeah, he said he's spending whatever though.
And they are compliant. They got to know me. I got to know them.
Who's gonna comply to that? You said you spending whatever. They're gonna.
I had girls where they're all like, "Wait, you don't wanna?" I'm like, "No, I ain't gonna treat you. I know how people do out here. Like, I ain't saying I'm on that fuck shit, but hey, like, this is how I do it. You don't like it? Bye. Like, I don't care." He said, "There's a billion other women to go talk to."
Y'all know me. I'm fucking before the date.
Ain't too many women gonna goddamn turn down, and you saying go wherever you want to. They ain't gonna turn that down.
Nah, some they'll be like, "No, I'll leave it up to you." We had that argument for 5 minutes.
I got a question.
Oh, okay. So you want the woman to lead the situation?
No, not all of them. Some, just some. Like that's why I said, like, I pay attention when we have conversations and hangouts. Take notes, keep it in mind.
Hey, keep the investment low. Hey, there's some real shit.
He said, keep the investment low. He said, don't worry.
Hey, Papa Pimp know me. I think time is an investment too. And y'all, look, man.
It is.
3
really
4
is.
weeks of no, you hang up on the phone. That is, look, I got money to make. That's overtime. That's
overtime.
That's my second job. I ain't got no overtime.
No, but you gotta think about it. There are still good people in the world, and people that are that good do stuff like that.
Yeah,
but you gotta
hey, hold up. Hey, clarify that. What you mean by good people do what?
Like there was a debate going on earlier in the conversation. I wanted to pause for a second just to say like my fair share, because I didn't have a male role model in the house. I didn't have a father. I only had my mom, and I had all my sisters. So watching them, I had to be the man of the house. I learned what I learned. That's why I said I was raised right. So I ain't saying I'm out here dogging females. No, he said. So all my exes watching, Anyway, so it's kind of like,
you know what?
I hear every story, each girl I date, on how their past relationships were. Yeah. And honestly, it's like, damn, I already know any girl I talk to next, I'm always going to be, the next better guy. Not the best, but better. So if we ever end, somebody hopefully better be better than me. Like that's always going to be my mindset.
Hey, just remember though, even if you say you trying to be that better guy, that the damn worst guy still might fuck the bitch.
I know, and it's true. And like by the time like that happened, like that's the all day thing. Like she's already out of my mind by that time. So like me, it's honestly like I've been through enough pain. Why cause more to anybody else, including myself? So that's why I said like people. Like I'm not throwing shade on dudes that make like minimum wage, because I was there once, but I had to change my mindset. I had to get my mind right.
Hey, it ain't nothing wrong with elevating. I mean,
you gotta elevate.
I think everybody should elevate, but at the same time, know that that man that making $12 might fuck your bitch.
Yeah,
that's fine.
And it really depends on what type of that. It just depends, because this is how I see it. Like, there's bitches and hoes.
It's gonna be a certain type of chick if he fucked her. Nah.
Yeah, there are many types of chicks. That's why I said there are still good girls.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Let's say you got this woman you thought was just this great woman. She was all this perfect, and this $12 hour dude fucks. So you gonna lower her standards because he fucks?
It depends on how me and her,
Been fucking $12 hour dudes making $12 hours.
Like, you saying that before me or after me?
Shit, why you with her?
He's saying she cheating on you.
I'm saying, okay, if she cheated on me, then I gotta go. What you talking about?
Yeah, you gotta go.
Let me tell you what they're saying, bro. Let me translate to that for you. They feel like, look, let me put the least effort in, and the least amount of money in, and don't trust these hoes because it don't matter if I make $100,000 or $12 an hour, it's still gonna be the same. It's still $12 an hour nigga gonna come and fuck my bitch, and that's how they
It happens all the time.
And that's
Here, I got it. I got you. Then I got you. So this is what I'm hearing.
That's the translation. See, y'all leaving pieces out. You gotta explain it to my young brother right here.
Exactly, because I'm like, okay, the question was a guy making $12 an hour fucks my bitch. I'm like, okay, is that before or after me? Because then I can't tell you.
Well, it wouldn't matter how much money he make. If your chick cheating on you, it's just a bad.
That's what I'm trying to say. It don't matter.
No, but now then you just added that cheating. So now it's like, oh, so she's with me, and somewhere down the line she ends up messing with a guy making less or more than me.
Like you might wine and dine a chick and think you doing a great thing, and you showing her the finer things in life. You know what I'm saying? You're a good guy. But then this other motherfucker on the corner, man, you don't even know about. He didn't fuck your bitch. Did you got feelings for?
Okay,
well, that's easy.
Hey,
that's easy. That is so easy. And this is why I be looking at people like, why y'all so troubled about it? Get over it.
I'm gonna tell you why it's dangerous though. Cause what if that $12 hour dude got game? I heard Mr. Lucario video talking about how he fucked wives and girlfriends. He said because he wanted to do it. I don't know how much money he was making, but be careful now because $12 hour dude got some game. So that
he got a lot of time. He
got a lot of time. Yeah, he got a lot of time too.
Hold up. So you said you making $80,000, you ain't got no time?
He can't look. You make $10,000 a year. You got.
It doesn't matter how much money you make.
You got more time than me. That's all I'm gonna say.
You said if you making $80,000, you don't got time to have no game.
If you, like honestly,
I said $180,000 a year ain't got time.
He should better have time. He should better pay for somebody to teach him the game.
No. I'm not talking about game. I'm talking about time to talk on the phone. You know how this, like my brother said, Jerron man, he was talking about you a minute ago. He said you let girls talk your ear off. And that's what I'm saying. You be on the phone. Yeah, you went to your traumas and you use all them little catchphrases them girls use. Yeah, and then you got to be emotionally mature, and you be on the phone for 4 hours. But
you gotta think about that. It's because like how they develop getting older. Like honestly, like come on, like if you have a sibling, it's bedtime, but y'all still up talking. But you being quiet because your parents gonna come in. You gonna pick off on that. That's what I'm saying. Like this is why I define like good people. Some people still got heart. They get like replaced, cheated on, beat on, all this stuff, and they try to build themselves. That's why I said like you gotta like build yourself and get back up. They go back out there. They know they're gonna get hurt again, but they're not afraid to go back out there and try again. Like that's my whole point. There's still good people like that.
And you gotta look at it like this. When you say good people, you know what I'm saying. You gotta look at everybody grew up in a different environment. You grew up in a matriarch family. You know what I'm saying? You grew up in a matriarch family. Other people grew up in a patriarch family, man, where the man was the leader. You grew up with a situation where the women were the leader.
I'm about to say my parents been married 45 years.
I don't let her lead all the time.
But that's why I wasn't shocked.
That's why you talk to him. That's why you talk
to him.
No,
I'm just saying you grew up in a household where the woman was the leader.
That's why it made sense that he would give her the choice to go where she want to go. And I said, okay, the women probably was teaching you that. There's nothing wrong with that. You still seem like a good dude.
No, they weren't. I mean, like come on, like back in the day, men, they did all these simple things. Get her roses, give her a compliment. Say this and that, take her just to wear. Make sure she's enjoying herself because she falls in love with you. She falls in love with you. Yeah, through time, it might fall apart depending on how you are. Yes, we are the leaders. So I'm not saying like I'm going to make her lead by saying like choose 5 places and whichever one you pick out of the 5, that's where we're going. Like, no, I'm just saying like she talked about things that, most dudes don't do or something some dudes do. Now it's stuck in her head. We got to clear all that shit out and put us in her head. So now we're the next one. Like, that's how I see it.
Yeah, that's cool, but it don't work like that in the real world.
Right, in the real world. Papa Pimp is
saying, in the real world, it works and it doesn't work.
Let me translate that for you. What Papa Pimp is saying is, instead of saying, what's 5 places you want to go, you find out what kind of food she likes. Like, let's say she likes Mexican food or whatever. You don't let her pick what Mexican food restaurant you're going at. You say, oh, I heard you said you like Mexican food. That's enough. I'm taking you over here to this spot. I know it got dollar tacos, and you go over there. You don't let her pick the place. You still listening to her. You still listening to her. You still listening to her.
I get you. I'm not afraid. So like, I'm not afraid to invest. It's like if you got it, you got it. You can get if you can jump back from whatever you lost, then there you go. You shouldn't complain about, damn, I just wasted $100 on this chick. Now she's out here sucking some other dude's dick. Like, all right, I'm gonna move on. Boom, I'm gonna get paid. I'm getting paid.
That's cool. But what
I'm not worried about
I
that.
agree with you. I agree with you.
I'm saying you doing all that.
$500. Damn,
You
now
doing
she
all
gone.
that, right?
Like, I'm not gonna trip about it. I'm just gonna move on.
Ain't nothing wrong with tripping, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's cool, but that ain't make you look no better in the eyes of the woman, though. At the end of the day,
in the eyes of a woman, because I'm not gonna care what anyone thinks about me, because I still got myself. But at the end of the day,
I'm saying though,
100%.
you doing all that for the woman, though.
I treat myself too. You know, I do my own things. I'm not out here, you know, joining the rest of inside the box. I'm outside the box with it. I'm trying to go way on beyond. Search the galaxy right now.
I reach for the stars.
Hey, what Prime is trying to say is this: a lot of dudes make the mistake of this is what we all think. Men are like this, and this is how we all think: is that if I put 1/4 in the machine, it rides like this. But if I put 3/4 in the machine, it should ride, buck me off, right? And sometimes the machine, that's all it does: 1/4, 2/4, 3/4, 4/4. He's saying, no matter how much you spend on this woman, she gonna do the same stuff for you that she gonna do for the dude who's not putting as much. And you saying, I don't care. You saying, look, that ain't got nothing to do with me. And hey, that's fine. You don't care. Yeah. You say, look, I'll put 3/4 in the machine. Yeah. It's still gonna ride like a 1/4 machine.
I want it done, this bitch.
That's how you put in the quarter in. You gotta. This is how I do it. God damn,
but a woman can teach you
funny.
If your mother raised you, she probably taught you something. I hear women say this, who are single mothers who have raised their sons. I don't want my son to be like this person. I want my son to be like this. So there's nothing wrong with that, but the woman probably taught you. That's why sometimes a man needs to be there to tell you, hold on, bro.
And the truth is, what women say they are attracted to and what they're aroused by are very different things, right? What they say they're attracted to, what they're aroused by. A lot of women say, I want a sweet, kind, gentle guy, but they still smashing Future and Drake. The reason why is because that ain't got nothing to do with their pussy. You can that ain't got nothing to do with their pussy, man. I'm telling you, it really don't. And that's the whole thing, is because like women will say, oh, bring her flowers. That's the first way not to get the pussy. I'm gonna tell you the truth. First date, bringing flowers.
Make her wait or make you wait.
She'll make you wait.
I'm gonna wait for her. She's gonna love me for that.
Yeah. She gonna know you bringing flowers. She gonna give you that 3 months, flowers, 6 months and shit. She gonna play them games.
Flowers after the first year, going into the second year. In my head, I plan to give her flowers at least 4 to 6 times in that entire second year. I've done it every relationship, regardless if the relationship went downhill. Like I said, I get it. Maybe I put 3/4 in. I ain't saying I'm putting 3/4 in. I'm putting time in because I'm observing what someone else did first, and then I'm gonna put mines in.
So you trying to outdo the last?
Hey man,
so it's not just outdo, because it can change the mindset of an individual on the person they date or who they talk to, because it's an influence. You know?
Nah, bro, it don't work like that with a woman.
He said it don't work like that. Oh man, it really is. You gotta think about it just like kids, because we're even
don't work like that, dog.
We still like kids. We
know
still
women,
like
it don't
kids.
work like that.
He said it don't work like that.
Hey, you can buy all the fucking flowers you want to buy. It don't work like that.
He said it don't work like that. No, I'm just saying, like,
if only she had a good.
If you want to be okay, so basically, if I just wanted to be like, I don't know, I guess whatever definition of majority of men want to be, just be out here, talk to whatever females, have how many I want, whatever, and just keep it like that. Like that just makes the females that we went through worse for anybody else, including for ourselves.
Ain't nobody saying don't respect women, but come on, bro. I'm gonna keep that shit a book, man.
They don't respect you, don't respect them. It's like, all right, they don't respect you. You should notice all the red flags or the signs or whatever, the bad traits, characteristics beforehand. That's why I put time in before I put my money in. That's what I'm trying to say here. So it's like,
I'm gonna keep this shit a buck, dog. You buying a bitch flowers, that ain't gonna make her damn stay.
You buying flowers? No, it's not for her to stay.
It's not her for stay.
What do you mean when I'm buying her for them? Think about this way.
Why you got this way already that you already
all right, check this out. Think about this way. I'm gonna try to make think about it this way. Let's say you go through a week. Through that whole week, you ain't had nothing nice. Something nice pops up out of nowhere within that week. One time, that was the one time only. that made your day, did it not?
Man, you a sweet dude. You know what?
Would that make it? Would that not make your day?
You know what?
Let's say you walk around
Hey,
with your
man,
head
look,
down.
I'ma
Somebody random just comes up to you and says,
Hey,
"Hey,
hey,
you should smile,"
that's
and then
how
they're
I feel,
gone.
though,
You
man.
won't see
I'm
them
gonna
in
keep
the
that
rest
shit
of
a
your
buck,
life.
though, man.
But in your head, you're like, "Damn,
Hey,
that shit was crazy."
That's
you
like
You
got
gonna
how
go
some.
through the rest of your life like, "Hey, why nobody else gonna walk up to me and say hi like that?
I
Why
get
ain't
what you're
nobody giving
saying.
me a good time on this one day of the week where I'm like feeling
Man,
really
women
fucked up?"
don't, man. Hey, they might appreciate it for the moment, but at the end
It's
of the
not
day,
just for
man,
women;
It
it's
don't mean
also
they
for
like
men
you.
too.
Yeah.
It's for people in general because honestly, I ain't about this. Oh, women do this. Oh, men do this. No, I'm like, bro, we're all human.
Hey,
Can we just
now I
get
heard,
on with it?
I heard what Rip said. Rip said you a sweet guy.
You a sweet guy.
So he
That's
basically
all I
saying you a simp,
This is
man.
what I
That's
tell
all
people.
I
It's like,
that's all I
I'm
can
a real.
say. I
He
can't say
basically saying
nothing
you a
bad.
simp.
I can't say
He said,
nothing bad.
I'm
I
no
can just
simp.
say you a nice dude.
But I
my
am
dude.
simple because men are simple. So I'm a simp. We are simple as shit. Like that's a true fact right there.
You
But
a
I'm
good
telling you right now,
dude.
like
You know what? I had a daughter. I let it roll with you, my man. 'Cause
he
you
said,
know,
Hey,
you
You know
gonna
that.
hey,
he's
respect
I'm a people
hey,
person,
I'm gonna tell you.
100%.
Hey,
But
I'm gonna be
I'm
honest though.
originally a bad guy with good intentions.
Yeah,
That's how I live my
you
motto
a
every
good
day.
dude. Don't be nothing else. You a good
yeah,
dude
hey,
and be
but
that.
look,
Exactly.
man, I'm gonna be honest.
No one can ever change
The
my
simps
mind.
the one that be hurting these women at the end of the day when they can't handle rejection or they, you know what I'm saying, the relationship pop off. They the ones that hurt the women.
Who the simps?
Yeah,
Those
You
aren't simps.
you
Those
a
are
nice
feminine men right there. That's what those are.
You said who feminine man?
People, what we call simps. Those are feminine men.
Well, and wouldn't that be the same thing as somebody saying, "Woman, hey, you go and pick what's going on"? Wouldn't that be feminine too?
No,
That would be kind of feminine.
you go in the store. You gonna tell your brother, your sister, get anything you want.
Yeah, that's
Get
different.
get about
You can't
5,
compare dating
10.
a woman to your brother and sister,
Yeah,
bro.
that's kind of odd.
That's
That's
different, bro.
It's not odd at all.
you don't
It
know
could be a friend,
you know the
family, friend or
I
family.
ain't treating no woman I'm dating. A first date with a woman, she ain't getting no same treatment as my brother and sister. I'm sorry.
yeah,
So it's
that
like,
shit crazy. She ain't even
let
put in
me
no
see like
work.
your family experience then. Let's say you having a kickback. One of your cousins tags along with whoever they pop up. You didn't have enough food for all these mouths, but you were nice enough to give yours up.
Hey, Jerron, the man, hit the link, bro. You should.
Regardless if it was a guy or a girl. Like my point here is I'm gonna do good things regardless how bad the world is. And that's like good enough for me. Like people can call it whatever they like. That means nothing to me. I'm gonna keep going
My
through.
thing is the things that you say are good, unnecessarily
They're good, but
good.
they
Like you
simpy.
giving
I'm like, it's not simpy. I'm a treat the
I'm saying that
person.
doesn't make you a good person just because you give somebody some fucking flowers. That don't make you a good person.
Ain't nothing wrong with being
I never
a good
said it made me a
person.
good person. I'm saying the things that I do to me, right, is good. Those are the things that I learned from people that I grew up with.
I'm gonna tell you, like,
Regardless if it's a guy or girl, because y'all keep saying it's for the girls. Like, no, it's because I'm a person and I'm with a person. So however it goes, it
I'm gonna
goes.
take your side on some stuff. You said something about telling a random person stuff. I remember I worked with this woman. She would come up and give me hugs. She was this nice person. And I remember when I used to see her, I used to tell her she was pretty to make her feel good. I do believe in uplifting people and making them feel good. I used to motivate this dude. I used to motivate this dude in my department. But when you're talking about dating, that's the difference. Because
dating, what difference does it make? What difference does it make? Even if you're going to dating into marriage. Like, okay, so like, how long do you need to date a girl before y'all decide you want to marry her? At your age right now.
At least a year.
What?
I need 4 seasons. I need 4 seasons.
He said, I need 4 seasons. So you're gonna look at an entire year to see if you want to date the person you're gonna be with.
I thought you said marry.
Yeah, I thought you said marry.
You did say marry.
Yeah, marry. My bad. So you're looking at a year of dating this person to make sure if you want to marry her or not.
Damn, a year is short.
A year is short. Because I'll tell you right now, that whole year, it makes no difference when you marry her after that year.
You want that quick shit, though. I get it, though. Ain't never
he in love, man. He in love.
Don't let this simp shit come back and bite you, man.
Yeah,
I got nobody.
Man, you love, and that's good. Like I said,
love. Yeah, love for the world.
We just have to be careful.
Sweet, that's okay.
We're not trying to down you, bro. It's good to be who you are. But then we
Good.
trying to teach you.
I'm not
Hey,
being.
man. Hey, look.
I'm not trying to play.
I'm saying, oh my God, think about it this way. All of us can go out right now. I will be the one, literally, I'm telling you, I'll be the one. I will go to our server, be like, here, put it all on me.
Yeah,
Just
you
don't tell them that. Boom.
What
Go
am I
back to the table like nothing happened. While we all done eating up. Like, oh, here comes the bill. Guess what? She gonna come back, or he gonna come back and say it's already been paid for. The person's anonymous.
Let me ask you a
In
question.
a discussion. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's dating. I don't care if I'm making friends with people that I know I'm not gonna be friends with forever.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be that person in the
Hey,
time
check
that
this
I'm
out though.
there, and then I'm out. It's
Let me
easy.
ask you a question, bro.
Hey,
So you saying?
But what about they don't appreciate this shit though?
They don't appreciate it. Like I just said, I know that I might not or may be friends with this person for however long. And then it's not, like it's just that poof, gone. We existed for that time being, that
I'm gonna show
moment,
y'all an
that
example.
duration.
I'm gonna make up an example. I remember this woman I used to work with, pretty woman, had a big booty. I remember dudes used to come up buying her biscuits, giving her stuff, giving her pocketbook. End of the day, she ain't date now one of them, didn't have sex with now one of them. They was buying her shit. End of the day, she didn't want now one of these dudes. These same dudes. I remember asking one of the dudes, I was like, man, you buying her biscuit, why mine? And he told me some crazy ass shit. Pretty much he was saying, if you ain't got nothing to give, as far as sex, why would I buy you anything? So at the end of the day, you're pretty much saying that you will be with your girl and she could be with 4 or 5 of her friends and you'll just say, fuck, I'll pay for everything.
4 or 5 of friends. Okay, that's a different subject, sir.
Hold up. If she with her friends,
Maybe
you a nice
one or
guy.
two. If I had, like, let's say like during 2 years relationship and I've known her friends enough to be like, they're actually really cool. Like they don't go out to the club, they ain't out here making guy friends.
Going out the club, that don't mean you bad, right?
What? If your girl don't tell you to come out on girls' night or even go to the club when they want to go to the club, even if it's randomly, I'm not saying that that's the
I
man.
would say that, bro. You want to
I'm
spend
just saying,
some money?
maybe not 5, 3, 6 of them. I'll be like just like 2 or 1. The bestie, it's either the bestie or the sister. That is it.
Dude, Papa, he's just sweet.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I ain't no bad person. I think I'm
done that before.
I had to learn the hard way though. I'm a nice.
I know that's what I'm saying. Let him. Hey, look, he's young. Let him get his experiences in.
I got my experience.
Enjoy it, man. You are doing.
He said enjoy it. I'm living all right. I have no problems.
I know.
I'm stress-free.
I'm not being facetious. I really am being serious. You are a good man. I wish I could be that. I'm trying to get my mind set up to that. But right now, I'm a hoe. And I'm enjoying hoeing.
Yo, Javon, I don't hear you, bro. I don't hear you.
He said, think about it this way. I'm a single guy. I don't have to worry about nothing. I ain't got no bitch in my ear. No, even if so, I've never had like a bitch or a hoe. Thank God for that. I may have some few girls that pretty much turned or came from that status, but it's okay though. Like I have my fair share.
You say you ain't never had a bitch?
You hear me now?
Huh?
Hey, Jerron, I don't see it.
And I'm talking like the bad ones. The bad ones.
Oh, okay.
He said, okay.
I mean, I don't put like this, bro.
I could never. I don't like that type of stuff.
I don't want to put nobody
stuff
down as a good person, though. But you could be a good person and still stand your ground with the
You a sweet dude. You just sweet,
literally.
Man.
That's just how it is. You gotta build that mindset.
I'm telling you.
Don't corrupt this nigga.
He said, don't corrupt him.
Don't corrupt him.
You
could be a good man and lead. I will say this, man. You need to lead, though. You need to be the leader.
He said, you gotta lead everything. I do lead. I'm basically the leader.
I think
this
want you to be careful though, man, because people use you up when you got a good heart.
You got a good heart.
Oh yeah, I know. I ain't giving handouts. Okay, I ain't giving handouts. Heck no.
You made it seem like that.
No, I'm saying like I have a small circle of real friends that are like family, and I also have family members, certain ones that I only mess with. So those are only people I'm like willing to put whatever in on.
For some reason, you remind my nephew Shamar or something, man.
He said,
"Hey, but
Ain't nothing wrong with Shamar, cool, but
he said, shout out to 808 State, Hawaii.
Hey, my thing is though. Hey, you said within 2 weeks within 2 weeks. Because I listened to what you said. You say you treat the chick like a family member within 2 weeks of knowing her.
No, if she gives me within 2 weeks to a month, if she gives me that vibe where I can, go into that like, okay, she's in the clear where I could treat her how I treat my family and my friends.
Listen,
No.
listen to us.
He said that's too short.
Yeah, we can hear
no.
you.
You say it doesn't work, which is I'm saying that's okay because yes, it doesn't work, and yes, it does work because I've done that and I've held relationships that lasted over 2 years.
Yeah, but like I heard you say something about you didn't had a whole lot of heartache.
Yeah, man.
Right.
A whole lot of what?
Heartache.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
in my earlier states, like 18 to 23, those were my first ever girlfriend, which lasted me up till 22, and then the rebound. Okay, this is the sad part about me. I have no problem with telling people the truth. So the second girl I dated her because I felt bad. I felt bad if I told her the first time we were about to have sex. I said, I will be honest with you. The only reason why I'm talking to you is because my ex left, and I'm going through it. And I feel like she moved on. There's just all this whole sob story, and she's just like, "Oh, that's okay." So she kicked it with me for a couple weeks, and then we have sex. After sex, I was told something by her friend, so I felt bad for the girl, and I asked her. I was like, Would you want to date me? Would you like a relationship? I want you to feel like a piece of pussy. And she was just like, I don't want to date you. And I was like, all right. And that's how the second relationship went.
Why the hell like that?
No, it wasn't that bad up until the third year. Honestly, it wasn't that bad up until the third year.
Hold up, man. Hey, no, hold up. I thought you said you was a good dude. Good dudes don't mislead people like that.
Bro, he let you win and lead everything.
I told you, it was a rough time in my earlier states. It was a rough time in my earlier states. But
hey, you gotta get yourself a fat chick, dog. Maybe that would help.
3 years?
Get a what?
They called you a Captain Saber hoe.
3 years?
That's dirty.
Wait, what hole did I save though?
3 years?
3 years.
Bro, what do you do? Like,
says the man who just said he wants 1 year before he marries a chick. I don't want to hear 3 years.
No, I'm saying 3
dating.
years with somebody you don't really want, though.
Yeah, that might be not really.
Oh, no. Yeah, so I see what you mean on that. So the first year, I learned something about her. She learned about me.
But
we learned off each other, and we knew what we wanted to do next. We did it. That's what I said. Like that's how the second year went through good. Second year went through just well. Fine, clear off the charts. The third year,
act like he working a job.
Because come on, life is work, man. Life is work.
You're like, man, the second year we did this.
Life is work. It's non-stop. Trust me. If you just talk to a girl and fuck her, what else? What else is she gonna want to do with you? You gonna have to keep her excited.
Go to something else.
But you didn't want this hoe anyway. You didn't want this hoe.
See,
but like I said, I learned about her.
I like to go, you know what I'm saying, chill with, because he'll take one for the team.
Yeah, 3 years of your life.
No, I am not taking one for the team for nobody. I will ruin it for everybody.
Bro, 3 years of your life with somebody.
So you're gonna be one of the other sides, the worst of the. Either way it goes, you're gonna be on the bad side.
No, I'm honest with you. I'll be the best. I'll be the best hitman. After that, I'm out. Like I ain't got no time. I don't want to talk to nobody like that. I tell girls like nowadays, I don't talk to American girls. I don't not talk to American girls. All my girls know.
You need a relationship.
I talk to foreign chicks 100% now. Like that's all it is.
Hold up. So where you find these foreign chicks at?
Everywhere. Canada, Europe, Japan. I love talking about.
So you
be all over the world.
Yes, I do. I have.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I got one in Canada.
Canada women are the same as here, bro. Let's not play. Canada women ain't that different.
I got one in Canada. I got one in Romania.
Oh, you been in the
military? The last one
you been in the military, ain't you?
No, sir. Not no more.
No, we just travel. Niggas get some money together with their $20,000. I'm just playing with you. And they
hey, you ain't lying though. You ain't lying though.
But he 27. He traveling like that. Somebody got some money.
Shit, I
it's
travel
good.
like that. I told y'all.
You
Like,
got money like that. Everybody don't got money to travel like that all over the place. Though.
Man,
Hey, bro, check this out
you
though.
prioritize it. Get no J's. Don't buy no J's for a year, and you probably have enough money.
And you gotta
J's
have.
No, I'm telling you right now, my shoes, I only have 5 pairs of shoes.
Right.
2
That's what I'm
pairs
saying.
of
You gotta
slides.
prioritize the wrong.
But what about the
Yeah.
dudes who got a bunch of shoes and still traveling? Shoes. If you buy one pair of shoe a month in a year, you have 12 pairs of shoes. You ain't spent that much money now. Come on, man.
But
That's
12 times
crazy.
200
I
is
mean,
$2,400.
Yeah, I ain't talking about buying that. I ain't buying no 200. I don't even care about that though. So,
I don't need all those shoes. What I need all those shoes for?
but if you buy one pair of shoe a month, it shouldn't break you. If one pair of shoe a month breaking your ass, then you doing bad, bro.
You're doing $50. Wait, what are we talking about? My
One
man,
pair of shoes a month.
I don't need a lot of shoes though.
You don't need one pair of
It
shoe
will
a
break
month
you.
breaking niggas. Nah.
Hey,
No, I'm saying like I don't need a lot of shoes.
$100.
I don't need a lot of shoes. I don't need a lot of
It's
clothes.
$100. They ain't no $100 a month. They ain't nothing.
Yeah,
People
with
shoes
rent
like
and gas.
$200. What you talking about? The hottest shoes are like almost $300. Well, I
Yeah,
ain't spend $300 on a pair of shoes.
But hold up, I
My
don't
nigga
buy. I
wants
buy
some
what
New
I like.
Balance.
I buy what fits me. I ain't paying no $400 for no shoes.
My nigga got them Skechers going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to we gotta figure it
He
out.
said, he said you got the Skechers. No, I got my work shoes. I got my running shoes. I got my gym shoes. And I got my going out shoes.
No, I
That's it.
agree with you. Wait, I agree with you. I don't buy all that stuff. I like to travel. So it's just
But you can travel and still buy a pair of shoes every month.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
do
buy
that.
one pair of shoes. Yeah,
There's no
but
point.
I'm saying niggas buy 3, 4. They got the lime green to go with the lime green.
You mean
shirt.
they spending
You
their
know
whole
niggas-
life savings on clothes and shit?
Well,
That's
you know
like
how niggas are. They got
a
lime green shirts.
$30 membership for a gym when you're only working out like 2 to 3 times a
Little
week.
shit like that out too.
But hold up, though. You gotta. It depends. I mean, that's just everybody different. I played football. We worked out one
Every
day.
day.
We did something. Next day,
2
we did-
days.
You gotta let your body rest. Now you can't just work out 7 days damn week.
I'm saying we did 2
Yeah,
a
you
day.
have an on, off, on, off, on, off.
Yeah, 3 times in a week at the gym is good. That's worth $10, $30. I mean, that ain't bad.
No,
That's what. What? How long do you work out for? If it's less than 3 hours, I don't know what's going on here.
If you drive, okay, when I go to the gym, I run on the treadmill
hour.
3 miles. I run
An
3
hour.
miles. I run 3 miles
Can't
on the
fight
gym,
something.
and I lift lower and upper. I get my workout then.
I'm saying I don't be walking around looking at women half the time. I literally go from exercise to exercise. It takes me
I ain't gonna lie.
yeah.
I spend the last hour at the sauna and pool, so
That's what I'm saying. That don't count. We talking about actually working. I gotta go do other stuff. But
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
what
I
I'm
ain't-
saying is, you're right, bro. It ain't that expensive to travel. I think I just saw tickets the other day. Europe right now, still with how high gas is, you can get from New York City to Europe for $500.
oh boy, I swear.
Okay, like to London for $500. It's not crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Round trips are under $1,000. I was like,
Under
say that.
$1,000, man.
But my thing is, it ain't even about the money with me. I want to have somebody go. I don't want to go to some of
Yeah.
these countries by myself. So
But
I
look,
want to do. Go with
it's
your
hard
money.
to find people to go with you. Because motherfucker gotta have money too. I ain't gonna be spending everybody's shit.
Yeah,
That's
go
another
with you.
thing, though. That's all I try to point out too. Self growth, man. Like,
No,
yeah,
I'm
you-
saying that you can have the money to travel, but unless you just like going to Romania and these countries by yourself, I'm saying I want to go with somebody. So at the end of the day, you got to find somebody who got the money to go with you. I don't want to go.
sometimes you gotta,
I don't want to go to these
do
countries
things on your own.
I don't want to go by myself. Some of these countries. not
No,
safe
you can
to
go with you. Gotta go with you. Gotta go. You and your buddy, you guys both say, "Hey, every paycheck we going." This is what
Exactly.
you do. You say, every paycheck, me and you, we gonna put this money in this jar, whatever
Yeah,
it may be,
yep,
right?
yep.
And then each paycheck we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go here at the end of the year. That's
Yeah.
how you get dudes who
And
don't know how
then-
to save no money to save some money and go.
depending on where you go, y'all might, you know what I'm saying? Women are cheap, so you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hey, women are cheap.
it ain't
Did you just
expensive.
say women are cheap?
It is.
Huh?
Depending where you go. Depending where you go. If
You say
in-
women are cheap depending on where you go.
Yes, South Africa. I've been there. Them women, look, they gorgeous and they ain't expensive. The money, your dollar go a long way. Thailand.
Oh yeah, I know that.
money go a
57 said
long
one pair
way.
of shoes is a whole lot.
Our girl, she wanted to go on a trip. She's like, get this Airbnb because it's a nice cozy login, a nice
You stay at the
penthouse. I'm like,
hostel.
girl,
Stay at the hostel.
that's
No,
$3,000. Like, what you talking about? What you gonna pay for? She said, I'll get the food and I'll get the rental. I was like, what the?
No, I don't travel internationally. Don't travel internationally with a woman, man, because they act a
They do
fool.
not play.
I've done it twice. 2 different women, they act a fool. I'm like, what happened? Why are we spending money? Like I told y'all, the first thing I said when I came in here, women be spending money like water. They come in there and they don't even know. They don't know what it costs because they ain't spending it. So they know that it's like, oh, let's go over here. Let's stay over here. No, we stayed at the hostel for $29 a night. And we go, get you a backpack. We taking the train. We taking the bus.
Stay at the hostel. Oh, man.
All right, let me ask y'all.
you-
Let me ask some of y'all a question. If y'all go on a date and the bill come up to $150, is that cool?
I don't know.
It
I would
depends
have
on
known
how
when
long.
we ordered it. When we ordered it, I would have kind of done the math in my head. Hopefully.
Oh man, first date.
Facts. I do the math
Hold on,
before
hold
we
on. I'm
order, bro.
gonna ask my boy right here. If you go out on a date and it's your first date and it come up to $150, is it cool?
Who you talking to?
Yeah, we talking.
My dude White. I don't know how to pronounce his first name.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah.
On the second to
And
third
she
week,
bad.
yeah.
I'm talking about she bad too. I mean, she
Yeah,
looking
bad.
good.
First date or second date, $150. You come up to that. That's the bill.
Nah, we talking the first date. She bad.
First date, she bad. It come up to $150. That cool?
Like I just met her a day ago type first date, or
I mean,
Nah, you been knowing her for 4 days. You been knowing her
4
for 4
days?
days.
No, sir. 2 weeks to a month.
So how long do it take for the first date to be $150?
How long does it take? 2 weeks to a month.
So in 2 weeks, you'll take a woman out on a $150 date.
Man, depends where you are actually. Where you live? What area are you in? Northeast, southeast?
It's a high ass date right there. I don't give a fuck where you live.
You in California? If you in
Because
California,
it's a holiday day.
if you in California, $150 ain't the same.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I say okay. I say that because the
I ain't
girls,
even trying to be
the
on
girls
no
I run into and the girls I know I can get it any day of the week that we started talking. So it's kind of like whatever.
So
but
Hey, but hold up, bro. I thought you didn't date American women.
I don't. But I know I can get them because I can tell. I read the body language. I know the signs. I know how
So
these
you
girls
pretty much
be.
saying you can get women. So that guy's you might be a
Like yeah, I can't. I mean, I can get women. I can't get them when I want, but I can get women.
Yeah, you can get women. The average
You
man
choose not to date American women. I feel you.
Yep.
That's what I'll do. I mean, you can get you a woman. Anybody, I think any man get a woman. We
There's
talking
men out here who's struggling now.
No, I'm saying like if I had to get a chick in a week, it would only take a day. It would only take a day.
I'm talking about a woman. A woman, a chick with who breathing and walk and.
Oh, you talking about anything?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like a woman. I'm talking. I got an echo.
Yeah, I heard it. Hey, I'm gonna drop a video. Like I think a lot of dudes. I'm echoing too. What the fuck? Yo. Oh, it stopped.
Is it me? No, it's okay. It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped. I was echoing too. But yeah, I mean, like I think a lot of dudes think because the woman, I hollered at some women for my videos that was not that attractive, overweight, and they still turn you down. So
that stuff is funny.
Oh yeah, they'll tell you that. I'm just saying I could get a woman, like any
yeah. I believe.
You know
that.
what I mean? Like I could do that in a day.
I have dudes say they can't get women. I don't know what it is, but it's something.
No, they don't even see. They're like those women who say there's no dudes out here. I've learned a lot of women really don't even see. They don't even see everyday men. Like
yeah, say hey man. So are you overseas now?
Who me?
Me?
No. Yeah. Are you overseas now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where you at?
I'm in Hawaii.
Oh, okay.
That ain't overseas.
That's in the United States, right?
Yes,
oh, you mean out of country? No, that won't be.
Overseas, people think out of country, my nigga. Yeah.
Hey, look,
I've been to Hawaii.
You gotta go overseas just to get to Hawaii. So
no, it was a long ass trip. I've been to Hawaii, and it was a long ass trip. And even from LA, it was like 5-6 hours from LA.
Yeah,
and it was like I was.
You still on American soil though.
Yeah, it's still Americanized. Like it's expensive though, man. Hawaii is a whole nother story. Go get some milk. Milk be $10 a gallon. I was like,
you know what
crazy.
I learned?
It
like,
really is $10 a gallon.
We were arguing about money and who making $12 an hour. I hear a lot of dudes in these forums on Kevin Samuel group. They whining and crying. They making big money. And it seems like a lot of them dudes can't keep a woman. I don't get it. I see broke niggas can keep a woman. A lot of broke dudes have more time keeping a woman, have easier time keeping a woman.
What do you mean keeping? How do you
keep or getting women? I see a lot of dudes who got money who are bitter, crying, talking about these women ain't shit all the time, but these broke niggas running through them. I mean, I'm just being honest. There be a lot of dudes with money, not all of them. A lot of dudes who got it be bitter as hell. They
A lot of the dudes who ain't got it are the ones who yell at, like, these women be like, "Oh, you ain't got. You talk about gold diggers, you ain't got no money." Well, nigga with some money doesn't get hurt by that. A nigga with money don't get hurt by that insult because he's like, "Yeah, you be all right." I hear a lot more dudes who get really offended on these forums and stuff from women who come in and are like, "Man, if you ain't able to, do this or that, then you ain't ish." And then the men come in saying, "We more than just our paycheck and our dick. We got you. We got a mindset. We got a brain. We got this." And then like dudes is like, "No," the women are like, "No, bro. You need some."
What about the stories that I heard dudes who got? I know I heard one dude. I think my homeboy let me listen to it years ago. He said he had clothes, shoes, everything, money, still couldn't get a chick. Nigga had it all. He bought all this shit and still couldn't get a woman. I'm like, damn, bro.
He could get a woman, not the woman
probably didn't have game.
Okay,
not the woman he won't. I think a lot of
that too.
That's one of the issues. Is I agree. A lot of the problem today is a lot of women who are like fives think they deserve dudes who are doing that.
All right. Let me ask you a question. How many dudes up here right now? Every time they go out, they get the woman they want.
Every time, who shoot 100%?
Yeah, I mean, if you hollering at women and you single, you're not always gonna get what you want.
No, nobody does.
But it's
nobody would do it.
Unrealistic mindsets who think they supposed to be getting Instagram chicks all the time. Then they say stuff like,
"That's why they get depressed."
Then they put Instagram chicks on the pedestal.
Ain't the Instagram chicks? They in the real world too, though.
Yeah, they at Walmart, Target, Food Line, and gas station.
Oh yeah.
They're not hard to
think
pull.
they're in the real world.
You don't know who an Instagram model until she show you. I went up to a few Instagram models. Well, I ain't gonna say they were model on Instagram. I don't know. Anybody can say they're a model.
I
think when people say IG models, they're trying to give you an idea of how beautiful that woman is. There's a shorthand.
Oh, so okay.
They're trying to say she could be one of those women that people pedestalize. You did a video, for example, you did a video with all those women dancing and doing like all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, them type
TikTok
women,
videos.
Yeah.
Those women, the women you were like, damn, I like that woman.
I feel that if I got to be around those women and I shoot my shot, I can pull one of them.
I think you could. I think you could. We're not saying that. I think you could. I think if a dude is out here really on his square, like me, I know some shit. So like me, that's how I approach women. I told you I'm goofy. So yeah. I approach women on this goofy tip. And I usually am like, I'm pretty I'm knowledgeable about a lot of stuff, but I don't talk like I do. So I've done a lot of stuff, been a lot of places, seen a lot of stuff. And like my dude was talking about Hawaii, I'm like, man, oh, by the way, you got to try, what's the name of that place? It's a breakfast place called not Lookout. Oh gosh. It's an eyeglass, Looking Glass. You got to try Looking Glass. They got these macaroni and cheese pancakes. Don't knock it till you try it.
No.
I'm trying to tell you.
You can say macaroni cheesecake?
And I tried it. I was surprised, okay? Just trust me on this. But anyway, I've been a lot of places. I've done a lot of stuff. So, like, for me, when I'm talking to a young lady, they're intrigued because I'm like, yeah, this is this. And they're like, wait, I never knew that. You teaching them something. They love that stuff. Teach them something new. Teach them something they never heard of before.
But you know what? It goes back to this dude I would listen to. He said he was a big time player. He been around Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can't think of his name right now on the top of my head. And I think I brought this up on another live. He was talking to Kim Kardashian, and he would say why he would take her. And he ain't say nobody expensive. He said he'd just take her to the hood. He was saying that pretty much taking a woman to the places that she's been to before is the biggest mistake you can make. He said, take her to places she's never been. You don't gotta take nobody nowhere lavish and expensive to have a good time.
No.
Some people believe that though. Some men believe I ain't spending $300.
Here's a good idea for you guys. Always do something weird. Like get into something weird. I took a girl archery doing archery, and that shit was only $20, and it was the best $20 I've ever spent. Cool. And it was at a shooting range, and they have an archery thing right next door. So I went out there. We went shooting, take my own guns with me. You can go all the way. You can do a lot of stuff out there. It's like there's a lot of stuff to do that really don't cost a lot. That's real easy, and then it shows that you know something other than the same shit that all the other dudes do. Dinner and a movie, like bowling and da. Like niggas has been doing that. You know what I'm saying? And then you're gonna be the first nigga that she ever went and did XYZ with, and that's a sticking point that like gets her. What's that called?
And he said something else too. Take her somewhere. He said also he was saying, tell a woman to dress up a certain way, but take her to a regular place. Like you might tell her to dress up like she going. He said he would tell his women to dress up like showing her body, be very revealing. Take them somewhere where everybody's looking at them, and she's gonna look for you for protection. And he said that gives you advantage as well. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? That's what he said. And that's like what makes sense. Because if she feel uncomfortable, who the first person she gonna run to? You.
That's a question.
I think she.
No, I'm just telling you what the dude who's a pimp. He was a pimp and shit. He was saying that he would take women to places, tell them to dress kind of slutty, and take them somewhere classy and be like, damn, she'll feel uncomfortable. And pretty much she'll come to you for protection because she's like, man, I don't feel good. He said that's how you gain the upper hand and stuff like that. So a lot of times it ain't always about what you're spending and what you're putting out there as money. It's all about, like, you know what I'm saying? You can make cheap things.
Yeah, but you lie. But Papa Pimp now, I watch your videos too now. You can't be lying on yourself now. Now, come on now. You ain't got no bike.
How would you know I got a bike? But hold on, though. I got a bike though.
You ain't got no bike.
How would you know I got a bike though?
How would she know you mean, or
how would anybody know though?
You told us on your video. You were like, I ain't got no bike, but she wanted to get on the bike. I'm telling you exactly what you said. You're like, I ain't got no bike, but you could tell she wanted to get on a bike. So I just said I had a bike, because then now she gonna try to get on it. It's okay. My point is that
she was looking to use me anyway. She was looking.
That's what I'm saying. But my point is that we talk about your authentic self. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no. Are you? Did you really move up there to start a business, or did you really move recently, or is that just?
Oh, okay. So you
see what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
You get,
but hold up though. I do be capping sometimes. Some of the stuff I be telling the truth. In the day, I don't got to cap to get women. I can tell them the truth too.
I'm just saying.
You can't
tell them the truth.
It's nothing wrong with telling a woman like, "Oh man, I'm from Florida." Sometimes you be surprised what she'll say. It depends on what you want. If you're trying to be with her, don't tell her no mess like that. But dudes,
that's what I'm about to say. Like, if you're trying to be with her, you can't do that now.
No, you can't. But at the end of the day, I don't gotta tell them I'm from Florida to get them. It's just something I be saying. It's just something I was trying to do to entertain the audience. But at the end of the day, I can say I'm from where I'm at, and then it's still gonna be the same results. Because I ain't got down plenty of times by telling women I'm from Florida. They don't give a damn.
No, it's what you're doing is you're inserting a conversation starter.
Right. But I mean, I cannot do that. Like, I got a new video coming out. I use a different line. I think it's all about when you go up to a woman and approach her, if you can make her laugh. Sometimes you be surprised she'll get a number. It don't mean she. But you
know what's funny? You know what's funny? You even feed into what we were talking about earlier. I just thought about this. If you had said, like, she was like, "Oh, what you doing up here?" "Oh, no, I ain't got no business. I'm out here, begging for change." See what I'm saying? You even know it in your pickup line that, like,
who would say that, bro? Who gonna say that, bro?
That's what I'm trying to say.
The only reason I put the business, I just be trying to see what they're gonna say. I'm trying to get reaction.
Right, but you use the business.
I could go up to them and say I'm begging for change, but that sounds lame though.
Well, you gotta switch it up. Like, I
ain't hearing nobody saying. I ain't hearing no line. Nobody saying I'm begging for change though. Come on, bro.
I'm just asking. I'm like,
I can do it. I do the videos for you. It's gonna get a. I might do that though. I'm gonna go.
I'm not saying you gotta say you begging for change.
I'm gonna say I'm begging for change. Okay, I ain't gonna even say it that way. I can go up to a woman.
Hey, that'll be a good one.
Yeah, go up to him and ask him for something like, "Man, I got a bag of shit. You think you can pay for it?"
Exactly. That's a good line.
I'll do that. It is a good one.
That's a good line. That works. Wait, that actually works better.
Yeah,
you need to do the change and see where you was at. Hey, you got some change. You get some change, man.
Get them outside. And I see you do the grocery stores. Notice you ain't do it outside that gas station like I was talking about earlier. Hey, yo, little mama, how you doing with that thing?
Okay. So y'all want me to ask the chick for change and try to holler at the same time?
At the gas station, too.
Okay, I can do that.
Not in a safe place like Kroger and Walmart. I'm talking about.
What's the difference? Actually, change at Walmart ain't gonna be no better.
I'm talking about gas station. Hey, yo, little miss with the red dress. You know what
I'm saying? I holler at some chicks at the gas.
You got 50 cents and your number?
Yeah, I do that. It's gonna be some wild rap. There'll be some entertainment.
That would be hilarious. If you get numbers out of that, then you pimping. Wait, you get numbers out of that, you pimping.
It's gonna be tough, but unless I switch it up and say I'm just playing.
She probably will because you at least got clothes on that are clean and stuff like that. You're not gonna beg for change.
If I tell her I'm playing, but I could hold up now. Clothes now. I ain't got off work with some dirty clothes on to pull women too now.
You can always pull. You can pull women in your underwear. I don't mind. I'm just.
I don't think you should go to the gas station though. It should be sketchy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the hard. These are the hard places. The grocery store, the defenses are down. The club is hard, and the gas station is hard.
The club hard.
Club can be hard to pull, not to get just a number, but to pull home. That's the hardest game it is.
Are you talking about taking her home out the club?
Yeah, night game.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to take too many chicks home. I want to know them before I take
night game. Night game is hard, man. Night game because there's already a bunch of niggas out here.
I ain't trying to take no. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like taking nobody home. I meet the club the first night though. I mean, you could do it. Yeah, you gotta be safe, man. You gotta be safe. If I'm with some homies and we do it, and I know like, man, some shit pop off, but you gotta be careful with that shit. I remember one time when I was I went to Job Corps and we were fucking with these chicks on a hotel. And they called a bunch of other dudes to the room and shit. You gotta watch these women, bro. Ain't nobody.
Hey man, when you gonna have that bar / nightclub video coming out?
I don't know, bro. I need to do that shit. I gotta
Let
find.
me see the bars. Bars are okay. Bars are bad.
Bars. If you go on a bar, I gotta get a camera that's gonna get that lighting though.
Yeah, bars. Excuse me. Bars aren't so bad because bars are a little bit less. There's not music. Number one, they're not music. Boom, 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 boom in the back. Hey, I'm Papa Pimp. Can I take your job?
You can go in bar because bar gonna have some light.
It is gonna have some light. It'll work. Unless they trying to do a damn dance. Like some of them bars get ready to turn to a club.
Yeah, ain't talking about this.
I hear him now. You got pretty eyes.
But niggas talk trash when I ain't say that pretty eyes stuff on that Melly show. They were like, I should have used that pretty eyes though.
That's my nigga though. You still my nigga.
It be working though. It be working.
But you my dude.
But the thing about it with the pretty eyes, it's bad for saying it all the time on videos. Now, some dudes was like, they act like when I say pretty eyes to 3 different women, that the women know that I said it to the other woman. How the hell they gonna know that? Now on video, if you go to 3 different women and say they got pretty eyes, they ain't gonna know you said this shit.
You gotta go to the other side of the store though. You can't be in the same area.
You can put them on the same. You can put them on different eyes.
Yeah, bro. I think they was talking about. I think they was talking about that time that you did it, and the chick was on the other eye.
Yeah, that was a mistake. She heard me. Yeah. I
that was funny. I forgot about that.
But I had already hollered at her before, though. It didn't matter.
I like how you at least put the real shit in there, because like you don't clean it up at least, So like that's a real situation. You know what I mean? Just like you at the club, you holler at one chick, and another chick over here, you guys talking, and you try to talk to this other chick. Oh, you was over there with the green dress girl.
It happened another day. It happened another day. I hollered at a woman in Food Lion. And I think the other chick, I knew she probably heard me. When I went up to her, she didn't want to hear what I had to say. She didn't say it, but I could tell her face, like, I heard you over there hollering at that chick. She ain't say that shit.
Man, that's hilarious, bro. It's wild. It's wild. But
you got people like Gerald Houston. He got great content, but then he don't put the real out there. I'm like, yo, be real.
He's faking. He got those a lot of.
He got bigger audience though. He can fake. But even if I get big as him, I don't want to fake. I like to be real.
I think the real is what it is. I think part of what made dudes like Kevin Samuels blow up, and why the other dudes who was doing kind of similar stuff, kind of like O'Shea. O'Shea was doing similar stuff. The problem with O'Shea was the thing that made Kevin blow up is that he was doing it in real time with real women right then. It was real, and
he kept it real too. He didn't care.
You got to be authentic. Because people can smell it when you're inauthentic, and at least you authentic. This is who you are. You like to go out. You like to talk to these women. These are the ways you talk to them. Sometimes they overhear you. Sometimes they don't want to get the number. Sometimes they cuss you out. That's the way it really is.
And that's happened. And that's real life.
That's real life. Yeah. And dudes who are listening to, like my boy was talking about earlier. Dudes who are listening to this, especially young dudes who are listening to this podcast or to listen to this. You need to understand that you're gonna be rejected, and that's okay. And the thing is just like that's just one woman. There's 3.5 billion other ones, and you will be okay. There are other women out there, and that's what I was saying about the 30s. Once you get to your 30s, you realize how many women there are, and how many beautiful. And if you talk about beauty, is not that important. You're right, because you realize as you get older how many beautiful women there are, and they make new ones every day. Right. It's a crazy thing.
And some people let rejection crumble them too.
Yeah, man.
At the end of the day, you can't let. I mean, I hate to get rejected. Bro.
Yeah, keep shooting.
Shit. It is what it is.
That's part of being a man. You know what I mean? I think the quote that I had was, I have to find it now. But yeah, I think it's a part of being a man is like you get the ability to dust yourself off and go back out there. I think a lot of dudes get real scared because I think that they thought that life was supposed to be different than it is, and it sucks. It's hard. It's
I'm
not
gonna tell
easy.
you what, it ain't just rejection when women, it's just rejection with anything. A lot of people don't want to put in work when they get rejected. Like I noticed, like when I was getting rejected a lot, they're like, "It's something I'm doing wrong. I'm getting rejected a lot.
Yeah,
The
and
hell is I'm doing wrong?" So
don't
you
let
gotta.
that-
You
Oh,
said
go ahead.
what?
I'm sorry.
No, my bad. What was you about to say?
No, I want to hear you. I'm sorry.
I was just saying when I was getting rejected a lot, I thought about that. I started reading stuff. I started trying to do stuff differently. And sometimes I just didn't give up. Sometimes you gotta look at it and say,
But sometimes it ain't nothing you doing wrong. It just is what it is. The chick
it is
might
what
not
it
be
is.
or
But I have,
anything in life. Like
yeah.
what's the old boy for the Golden State Warriors?
Clay.
Oh no, Peyton. He was getting rejected, but he stuck with it.
Yeah, you do gotta
He ain't changed. He was doing the same thing he been doing. He just got them.
Yeah, you get the right situation, and it happens. You know, you can't let mistakes weigh you down. Acknowledge them and take what you've learned to move on. That's the privilege of being a man.
Sometimes you gotta use this energy. Like sometimes you can feel when you about to do something. Sometimes I can feel it, like I know I'm gonna do this, and sometimes I'll be wrong about it too. But I stick with my feeling. If I'm feeling good today, I know I'm about to do something. I just had that confidence. You gotta stick with that positive energy. I feel like, and you'll be successful with stuff. And even when you're not winning, you got to stick with the positivity. Some people get negative. I do it sometimes too. When stuff ain't going my way, I get a little negative. It's only going to get worse if you get negative. It's only going to get worse. So, I mean, it is what it is, though. I just think like even hollering at women or trying to start you a business or trying to better your life, like y'all was saying earlier, you got to be positive because it's going to be some tough time. If you're making $12 an hour and you're trying to get up to making $100,000 a year, it ain't going to be easy.
No, you got to work at it. Like,
it.
You seen Pursuit of Happiness, right? I mean, you know what I mean? You might have to do that kind of. He was in his mid-30s when that happened, right?
Yeah.
Had a kid with him, all that stuff. But that's a whole nother story than if he had stayed where he was. He saw, hey, this is possible. I don't even have to go to school to do it. I can do it. I can make it.
He never gave up.
He don't give up. Now, that's fine with me. That's a whole nother story. I think at a certain point, though, you do have to give up on certain pieces, which are like your big dreams. You're gonna be a 50-year-old rapper the first time going platinum. Probably ain't gonna happen.
That's the,
you know what I mean.
You 50 years old trying to go to the NBA.
Right. Yeah, you
should have been gave that shit up. But.
Yeah, you got to give it up. I got a cousin right now who's still trying to go to NFL. He's 29 years old, and I'm like, you have no pathway. They don't. I mean, you don't.
Unless he's nice.
Hey,
he's running back.
Still can happen, though.
It still can happen.
It can happen. He's not. Wait. Here's my point. It can still happen. So he is still training like it's going to happen. My issue with him is that he's not moving on the plan B, the real life plan B. The most likely it's going to happen is you're going to work. And you're going to work for the next 40, 50 years of your life. And you're going to need to get you a skill set so that you can be able to afford the lifestyle that you would like in the future. And most people would like to be able to send their kids off to school, give them a better life than they had. And you're going to need skills to do that. And some of those skills take time. And those skills take time to develop. And if you're over here after work every day, you work, I think, at Amazon. And after he over at work at Amazon, he going out to the gym, going over here, running there. But you ain't even applied for the USFL. You ain't even applied. You know what I mean? That's the way you would go in there. You can't come in there. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't played college football. You played high school. You ain't even played college. Like they don't know you.
You know, played high school or college.
Wow. You played high school.
Not
Was a star in high school.
He's skipping steps.
Yeah, he
dropped out. Well, he dropped out of college. He said, "Well, they'll get me as a free agent." Year went by, 2 years went by, 3 years went by. I mean, that's what I'm
like my nephew talking about. He gonna be a NFL coach. He ain't never played college football. I'm like, bro, you sound crazy.
It's been 10 years. At this point, you need to work on plan B. You need to work your job. You need to work. You need to get you a
plan B and C so he's not stuck.
Thank you.
It hurt people's feelings to be real. Steve Harvey was talking about some of his family and how his kids were saying stupid shit like that. They rich, and he was talking about how one of his sons was talking about he gonna be a millionaire in 6 months or some shit. I was like,
they really believe it. The younger ones, they really believe that all they got to do is somebody's got to see that I'm awesome and I'll make $1 million.
Yeah, and they skip the process, the hard work.
Hey, it's more young millionaires now than ever.
Right. You're right about that. And the problem is though, is that if you forego the things, there's about to be a recession. And a lot of these things that people are doing, like especially like the YouTube has never been through a recession before. We have, these are tough things that are about to hit. And when people don't have disposable income, they ain't buying badges, they ain't sending no super chats. When people ain't got no money, all that stuff goes down the window. OnlyFans ain't been through a recession. When people ain't got you, I don't know if y'all remember 08, 09, 10. Yep. People weren't buying shit. Okay, people weren't buying shit. And anything extra, nobody was buying. It's a lot of you need extra money to buy entertainment. And I think that's one of the problems is like a lot of dudes like getting the entertainment because it's easy, right? You get the money early. The problem is that it's not necessarily sustaining, right? I mean, I don't care if a recession hit, but if you have a skill, if you're a welder, if you're a plumber, they're always going to need plumbers. I don't care what it is. Electrician, they're always going to need that.
Man, I hope these gas prices go down.
I knew that's right.
And
even without these super chats, YouTube, if you're getting paid by YouTube, you should be good. Like
if you're getting Google ads, if you're getting the ads, you're gonna be really good.
You gotta if you're just getting off on super chats and shit, you might be in trouble. And
that's where a lot of them live on though. They I know what's his name, the lead. He'll tell you exactly where his money go.
You said the lead.
If you watch Lead Attorney.
Yeah, but Lead Attorney getting it off YouTube too now.
He gets both. But I'm saying if you watch this thing, he'll tell you exactly how much of that was super chat and Patreon and how much
making a killing on both of them.
He's making a killing. He showed he's making about $50,000 a month.
Lead Attorney here.
Yep, he was getting about $50K a month.
And then think about Tasha K. God damn, she's killing again.
You saw what she was making. They said it was $3 million that she was making a year on that thing.
God, I mean, they probably ain't even super chats. Kevin Samuel Boston, he was getting major super chats, but he was getting them big views and ads. He was killing.
But a lot of people think that their shit's gonna pop. Now, what if your YouTube don't pop? Like a college pro career in football don't pop. You need something on the side too. Yeah. I got a lot of young people who are doing that too. Like it'll all.
It's
pop.
more realistic that you can be 40 and 50. You could be 40 and 50 and make a YouTube channel pop, but you.
The chick earlier, she do OnlyFans. The chick early, she do OnlyFans?
I ain't get a chance to ask. I seen her page. I don't know for sure.
Okay.
She had a whole lot of explicit pictures. She had a lot of explicit pictures showing her body.
Okay, yeah, hey. That's what I was gonna ask her some questions.
You gonna donate?
I ain't doing
promoted it though. She ain't even promoted like she's supposed to. I told her.
Yeah. Hey, she know, man. One of those simps around here.
Hey, shit,
my dude, it's one of those things where like dudes have just more pressure on them. Let's just be real here. You got a lot more pressure on you to succeed when it comes to your income and supporting your family. You know what I'm saying? If baby can't read, they gonna blame mama. That's her pressure, right? But if baby can't read because ain't no lights on in the house, that's daddy's pressure. That's daddy's fault. And that's not my joke. That's a Chris Rock joke. But I'm just saying that's society's expectations are like nigga, you gonna work. Stay-at-home husband is looked down upon by most people. And most women don't get wet for a nigga that can't provide something.
Shit, most women provide for themselves anyway.
Yeah, nowadays they do. And I think that's one of the things that's really hard because dudes are like, look, you've been working, especially when we get married later. Like if you get married at 32, right? Like I meet a woman, she's 32. I'm like, you've been working for 14 years, and you want to get married and not work? Oh shit, yeah, right. You gonna go right back out there. I'm gonna put you on the track. You going right back out there to work. I'm gonna put you on these streets, man. I need a nigga to take, so I don't have to pay all the bills. Nah, you've been paying bills for 15 years. You can keep on paying bills, baby girl. that ain't ended now. No. And I'm like, man, I ain't doing it. I think you guys you're doing a good job. You've been a nice dude. Problem is, just don't get taken advantage of. Be real circumspect with these women. Don't let them talk to you into paying for no $150 first dates. Don't let them do it.
Hey, stop this simping, man.
I agree. Yeah, stop this simping.
You a sweet dude. You just a good dude.
I ain't simping.
You're a nice dude. You know, you treat everybody real nice, and I think that's great. I think the issue is on the
Prime have been tripping, bro.
You a trip, bro. Prime is like
So what is it? What do you think I should be
though.
doing there?
One thing about simp, you can reverse it though. You always can reverse it.
You can always reverse it, but you doing your thing.
So
man.
what is the one thing you think I should be doing there when it comes to females?
No, do what you do.
Look, man.
You know what it is?
This in this world, man, everybody we got different lanes, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got different lanes.
I will say this: that stuff about shuffling the hat with then where a restaurant gonna be on the first day, you gotta stop doing that, bro.
Shuffling the hat.
You ain't gotta do that, bro. I mean, I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
bro.
What do you mean? I like to have fun and be entertaining.
You can shuffle it. You can shuffle it with your decision, but
you can reach your decision. I don't care what we eat. I just want to eat. Yeah.
I'm gonna shuffle.
But then, you might look at
we eat at the same spot.
Then she gonna get the strap on because you ain't leaving. I'm telling you, bro.
Oh my God, it ain't like that. It ain't like that.
You might well put the S on you, get an S on your head.
Man,
get an S on your head. No, I'm gonna get an S on my chest.
We're talking about Dwayne Wade. It's like Dwayne Wade. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, Dwayne Wade, big time boy.
He can be rich. You can be.
He was inherited. He didn't do it on his own. All I gotta say.
He doing all that stuff, but then your son gonna be in a dress, and you gonna be like,
You see your son gonna be in a dress. Oh, well, I don't know. Like honestly,
shit,
oh yeah. What do y'all think about that? If you let's say you had kids, a boy and girl, and your son turns out to be gay. So how y'all feel about that?
Man, I don't think Dwayne Wade turned out to be gay. He well, he dating
Joker, right? There's a little bit of work, Then him and Robin, it's kind of questionable a couple times in the episode.
You said what?
I said him and Robin were kind of questionable a couple times in those episodes.
Robin, you said?
Robin and the Joker. Oh, it depends on the universe, but we ain't gonna get into comics.
Cartoons and shit. Yeah,
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. No, I mean
they making Robin out to be. Don't Robin got a boyfriend now? In the new episodes, the cartoons, I think he got a boyfriend now.
Yeah, they say
What show are we talking about?
Talking about Batman and Robin. They ain't gay Batman. They ain't gay.
He a G-boy now.
The LGBTQ.
Who else? There's another character that turned out to be a G-boy, was a cartoon character or something like that. I can't think of the name, but I know Robin.
He made Robin gay. When did this happen?
This happened like 3 years ago.
Yeah,
when the Batman came out, when the movie came out, what happened?
No, it's a show or something.
This is on a comic book.
No, it's on a show.
Yeah, it's a cartoon and shit. Yeah, he gay on this shit.
They changed the characters. They changed the characters up since they wanted to, with the pride and stuff.
They were trying to bring the goddamn gays into it. Not nothing against them. They were trying to bring.
No, because y'all say okay. So like, was simping? I don't even know how y'all want to do this. There's so many. It's like a spectrum at this point. Okay, I think there's a difference between being just a regular stand-up, nice, genuine person or guy, since we're talking about guys, versus a simp type of guy, which will do anything for a female, versus someone that knows how to treat.
Yeah, I think you got it a little mixed up.
No, you got some mixed up. There ain't nothing twisted in there because
you got some simpage in you, but you don't even know.
You got some simpage in you. Okay, hold on. Let me straight. So you telling me you haven't done? Well, okay, what are nice things you done for the females that you had in your past?
Please,
nice things.
Yeah, I'm asking, what are nice things you done for females that you had in your past?
Well, I didn't buy no 6 to 8 roses a year. 6 to 8.
In a relationship, what's the longest relationship you had with a female?
Something nice that I did. I mean, I did some nice stuff. I mean, it's just
what is the longest relationship you had with a female?
What I'm saying, I'm talking about.
Answer the question.
I'm asking you. Listen, I'm not talking about a relationship. I'm talking about before you even get in a relationship.
I want to hear it. So the longest relationship you had with a female, and I want to know all the nicest things you've done for her. That we don't see what the real things is simping in your relationship is what I'm trying to.
No. I'm saying my point is in relationship, that's different. You was doing simp
It
shit
is
before
What do
you
you mean
even
that's
get to know
different?
this shit.
So, in
You been
any of your
with
relationships, have you ever got any of these girls roses or flowers in general?
if you've been with
Nope.
1 to 3 years, you can get her roses.
Right. You about to get her a ring, right? If you go marry this chick, 4
That's what I
years.
said. No. No. Marriage was never a thing. Or until my life.
You young, but you can't do this. Let me tell you something. You ain't gonna be able to do this 5-year relationship shit when you in your 30s and 40s. These women will run you down. They will
Just run you down.
they will not do that. Not in
That's
5
why.
years.
That's why I'm doing nothing now. Cause I'm 27. I'm
Especially
like
with no
almost
baby.
there. I'm just like, okay, dating did not work out in my youth. So
You be all right, man.
They gonna
Hey,
put you on a shot clock after a
you're in the shot
years.
spot. No,
Man,
I've been shooting
put-
3-pointers
shit.
all year long.
If you know what I'm saying, if you really want to get married, man, you can go over there in Colombia. They'll pay the right price. They'll marry you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know.
You can get women
I don't
in
even
other
know
countries.
that.
Well,
I would have to wait.
My boy, you've been to other countries. These women don't necessarily all. I think a lot of black dudes go over there not knowing the language, not wanting to know the language. They just go there for a week, whatever it may be. But then there's dudes who I've traveled for extended period of time, and these women they don't want to. They're not all trying to get to the United States. Like they don't all want money to hang out with you. Like they will hang out with you simply because you're different. You're an American. It's just like a guy who comes over from England and he got an English accent. Women fall for that stuff all the time. Just because he talks with the British accent. That's it. That's all he's got to have. They don't want his money. They don't want nothing. They just want the girls just be like, "Oh, I had an English dude one time." And that's all they care about.
Like
It's the same thing down there.
Africa, they gonna want you because you're them.
Yeah, they just want
Africa. They gonna want you because you're different.
You're just.
Can I ask a question then? I want you guys' opinion on this. Okay, let's say I've been talking to. Okay, I ain't gonna cap. 3 girls in different countries. All right, but one girl I've talked to for over 2 years now. We haven't done nothing yet. We still talk. We see each other every now and then. So, what's your take on that?
Where's she from?
How often y'all talk?
She from where?
Man, I really want to disclose that, but we're gonna have to let that one slide.
What continent?
Yeah. Where's she from?
I cannot say hoping that no one watches this. That
I know.
Hold up, man.
I mean, no. You post it or whatever, but I'm just saying.
She ain't gonna see it. I doubt if she watches it.
She gonna see it.
Somebody else already hidden, man. So don't even worry about it.
All right, let's put it this way. She ain't in the United States. Hold on. She's not in the United States.
No one's hitting right now. No one's hitting.
How you know that?
Oh, go ahead.
How you know?
When I say we talk every day.
Oh, but you see her every day? Do you see her? How often do you see her?
Every day. She doesn't like. Okay, here's the thing.
Yes,
yes, she wants a relationship. Yes, she wants a relationship. Yes, she wants a relationship. Oh, go ahead.
Chick having sex while her boyfriend is on the phone and see how many of them things pop up.
Wait, what?
On World Score.
That shit happens. I'm curious on how often you seeing this woman. Where's she from? That's why if she in a whole other country, I know goddamn well.
And how long you been talking to her?
2 years.
So what?
Where you meet it?
What difference does it make?
He said, "What you mean it? No, I want to hear your opinion. That's all. I just want to hear what you all got to say because this is funny to me.
We gotta know where she from. Like it ain't.
No, I'm saying I was saying.
Okay, everybody knows around the world people are doing some fucked up shit. I totally get that. The type of person she is nowhere close to how I don't know what type of girl you mess with, but they ain't none of those levels. Like,
so I'm trying to figure out what the goal is.
You just said she's getting tapped right now. I was like, I know for a fact she's not because she's messaging me right now. He said,
have you met her yet?
I'm trying to figure out if
have I met her yet? Yes, I've met her too many times in 2 years worth. About the time, it's really hard to make decisions right now.
I'm trying to figure out what the point is. The nigga met somebody.
I just asked you. I said, "What is your opinion
about?"
And he already gave me
whether or not you should get married, whether or not you should get a relationship.
Get married? No, I just wanted to know, like, should I continue?
As long as she lets you smash, you good. Go win.
We didn't do nothing though.
Oh, he ain't did nothing with her.
You ain't done nothing with her?
He just a friend, pretty much.
Oh shit.
No.
You just a friend, right?
You just a friend, and you go
All right.
smash another chick. I don't
I'm
care.
laughing. Hey, no, look, it might be somebody he trying to marry.
All right,
trying to
here.
get married?
I'll put it this way.
That's what I'm asking. What's the goal here? You trying to get
I
married?
said that's what I was trying to say earlier. I said she wants a relationship. I acknowledged it,
Okay.
and I told her we're gonna work up to a point where we could, meet halfway somewhere, whatever the freak. Like I don't care where we live. A home, well, whoever's in it for me. So it doesn't really matter. So it's kind of like okay. So she's working, I'm working. She's doing her thing, I'm doing her thing. We check in with each other on a day-to-day basis. I shit you not. Damn.
Sounds good.
It's
Well,
a song.
I don't get what the problem is. So let me translate it for people watching because I finally figured out what he's saying. He said, I really like this chick. I've been knowing her for 2 years. We've run into each other a few times, but we haven't had sex. She'd like a relationship. And I would like to, I'm going to play all the way out there. She likes a relationship.
You got a crush.
Yeah, exactly. I like her, but I'm trying to figure out if I should really be liking this chick because we haven't really hung out, and we don't know. I don't know how to navigate this because I'm a simp.
Wait, you said we haven't hung out? We hung out.
I don't know how to navigate this because I don't know how to lead. Hey, bitch, you moving over here?
That's why leading.
I don't know how to lead. What?
I feel like this is why we say leading is important because let's say you've been dating that long and you don't want to do nothing. If you leading it and that's what you want it to be like, then that's cool. But if she's leading it this way, it ain't cool. Now, if you've been with her 2 years talking to her and you don't want to have sex with her and it's your choice and you running the whole situation, I don't see no problem with that. But if you want to have sex with her and you want more out of the situation and she's telling you, no, this is how it's going to go, then it's a problem.
She dictating the relationship.
Yeah, she's dictating. If she's dictating, you losing.
Oh,
yeah, she's dictating.
Okay, I'll tell you. Oh my gosh, I'm about to expose myself on here. Damn. Fine. All right, check this out. Like I said earlier, you can go back to this whole video. It's like 3 hours, almost 4 hours long. I've said I'm a 90s baby. I'm very classic. I was raised right. I will wait for a specific amount of time. Like the whole 90 days, that's okay. Maybe after 6 months, I'll probably be like, but honestly, I've been out for so long. Honestly, there's no feeling there.
Say one thing though, like, so you waiting? That mean you raised right.
Are you really waiting? Are you like? Is she think?
I'm not. No, like that's not what I mean by waiting for it. I'm not waiting for marriage. I'm saying like I can wait. Like I'm not like really like let's fuck. Like
are you really interested in her?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you got the crush, man.
You got a crush. Just say it. I like
that.
Y'all make me sound bad. That's probably why. Okay, look.
I would like to curious to
whatever colors you want it. Yes, I have feelings for this.
I would like to meet her and ask her who runs
feelings for this woman.
That's not a bad thing, bro.
He said, don't say crush. Don't say it's not a bad thing, but low key, you a simp, bro. Like, come on.
Hey, I hate for you to get crushed, man. When you find out, man, I've been talking to her every day, then come to find somebody else them doing something.
You say what?
He said
I would hate for you to feel as the crush if something happened and that chick you find out that chick is doing something with somebody else.
But my point in this
you put that in the phone.
I wouldn't be honestly. I wouldn't be too mad. That's why I said like I don't have like that's why I said I don't have that sexual tendency. Like I'm not attached to anyone like that. But like everything.
Do you like this girl? I have to ask a very specific question. I'm a man. You keep skirting around the issue. Do you like this?
Hey, I get it to you. Hey.
Do you like this girl?
Obviously.
Okay.
Man,
I said yes twice.
Let me get the questions out.
Hey.
Because we try to get some clarification here. You like her. She likes you. What stopped her from getting closer to you? 2 years, y'all in different locations. You got to be moving somewhere.
Yeah.
She lives in another country, right?
Yeah.
Where are you living?
She lives in Canada.
And she gonna move to Hawaii?
LA is where I'm going next.
And she gonna move to LA. I'm gonna.
Of course, she would move to LA. She would move to LA.
Move to LA. Okay.
Wow.
Do you have plans to be with this chick in LA? Making plans, leadership shit. Okay,
yeah,
you gonna do this? I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a deposit down on the place. You moving in with me. This is how it works. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the big issue is. You like this chick. She like you. She want a relationship. You want a relationship. Be in a relationship. Go get together.
Hey, be honest though. Have you told her you love her yet?
Oh shit! There we go. Thank you, Prime. Because I'm like,
not because why would I tell someone I love them? What's wrong with you? You don't tell. Okay, look, I know. I say
Let me
this.
ask you a question, bro. Who leading this situation? Is she making you wait all this time, or is your choice?
My choice.
Okay, well.
She's being respectful.
And
Like
you
she's
talk
really.
every day?
Yeah.
She done stole your time, my nigga. 2 years?
Yeah, that's a long time. But if he was doing
what else am I
his
supposed
thing,
to do then? What else am I supposed to do then? I go to work on a day-to-day basis. I work out 4 times a week. I do all my things.
Oh man.
Hey, so he
last
been-
time you had sex was over 2 years ago?
If I say yes, y'all gonna hire me for
Hey,
it.
no, I'm saying.
No, I'm asking if you did.
I know
if you
what's
like
been
this
going
chick.
on, man.
What's
You probably been jacking off on the pictures and shit.
Hope not, bro.
That's my nigga right there.
No, I stopped that. I stopped that a while ago. I stopped that a long time
Yeah,
ago.
man, she must be real bad. And
I
this
ain't
dude
gonna lie,
is
man.
like,
This dude remind me of
What do you
Shamar
mean?
a little bit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
man, you gotta,
No,
man, make a plan. I don't get it. You got money, she got money.
Here's the
Move
thing.
her ass to LA.
I don't have a plan though.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Hey,
But you want to marry her?
I don't do marriage.
So you just want to live with her?
I told her that
in
too.
LA.
I mean, she doesn't agree with it, but
Oh, so you don't do
then
marriage?
shit, that ain't the one.
we mean at the one.
You saying you don't do marriage? Period. At
Period.
27?
You gonna fuck? You gonna
27.
fuck her
What
and
the hell
maybe
you
have a
doing?
baby and you don't
I'm
have to
trying
do
to figure
marriage?
out what you're doing.
He said, "Well, have you seen the world lately? It's also pointless to have a marriage. It's just a contract, really, and the
Oh, okay, so
government is
you just
peeking in."
want so you just want pen pal is what you're looking for.
Pen pal. No, like
He said,
the way I see it
So you just want to
is
live with your wife, your girl.
you just want to live with your girl, right?
to the end. If she's here for the end, she's here for the end. Because if any time, like during that time of us being together, she decides to leave, at least she ain't taking half my shit.
Oh, this is California, my nigga, a community property state. Good luck with the.
You got to learn what you're looking at, bro.
Yeah.
I'm only going to LA to see.
Why she gotta be busted though? I don't know if the chick busted just because he didn't.
No, she ain't busted.
I don't mean
she's
she's
real
busted.
fine.
She ain't
I bet she's
busted.
real fine.
I'll send you a pic of her. I'll send you a pic of her.
I don't think she busted.
You don't
though.
have to prove it. I think she real fine. I bet you this girl real
I
fine.
think she probably a decent looking chick. Just because you waiting on me, she busted.
I don't think
That's my type. That's my type.
My nigga
Hey,
ain't gonna
so-
wait 2 years and then the bust.
so y'all, be honest though. Be honest. Have y'all actually spent time together?
Right.
Yes.
How long was the longest you ever spent continuously with this person?
I see her 3 times a year for 2 weeks.
3 times a year. Damn, that's a long time, actually.
Damn. What do y'all do then? Together.
Y'all ain't fucked yet?
I get an Airbnb. We go out.
You
What?
spend money
Canada.
and you ain't
want to have
fucking.
sex
Fucking
with
like I'm like, boy, it's because
In
like
3
I
years?
said, like I just like over the years, like
Really,
I've
he
been to
don't
that
want to have
point.
sex with her. He don't want to.
I was at that point where I was alone.
Emotional
So
support.
I was like already through it. Like it didn't phase me. Like that's why I said like that self growth. Like everything just feels like nothing.
What the real fine got to do with it? I don't get when people bring these.
No. Chick, I get it. He gives her attention. The women like attention, so he's
said he
invited.
so of course I give her attention.
I know you do. I can tell
She
you.
gives me attention too.
What the hell does real fine got to do with it?
Hey, friends, how many of us have them?
So a lot of people
No, it's not like that.
Bro. If you're gonna
It's not that type of friends.
If you're gonna lead, you need to know where y'all going. Because like my boy said down at the bottom here.
I know where I'm going.
No. Not where you both are going. You as in you two. Because if you want this to move forward, because he sounds like you do, if you want this to move forward, you need to be in closer proximity to one another.
Or he needs to just come out and ask. Put it out there.
Bitch, you moving with me to LA.
I'm okay with the long distance. She's not okay with the long distance. My mission is to go to LA and become an actor. So if that happens, that happens.
Oh, okay.
She's obviously going to LA just to follow my steps because I don't know what we gonna do. I see her. That's good enough for me. Maybe it's not enough for her. I know it's not enough for her, but
that's
I'm
one thing
telling
I
her
give
what
you.
my.
You a nice dude because you know what? She ain't serving your purposes at all, my nigga. You said, let me tell you what you said to me so far. You've told me that you like her, she likes you, right? But you're gonna go pursue your dream in LA, and she gonna come and follow you to LA. This is kind of a bad nigga move, actually. She's moving from one part of the country to you to be with you. She wants to get married. You said you don't think you want to get married. You
No, I
said
didn't
it
say I don't
yourself.
think. I said I don't do marriage.
So
She asked me why. I told her why. The same reason I told y'all why.
It's clear that he don't know what he want to do.
yeah,
I mean,
this is a
it's cool.
situation.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know what I want to do.
I mean, it's cool. That means you're not sure.
I mean,
Yeah, you sound
at his
confused.
age, then I can understand, why you would get the conflicts. I don't want to just say, you know what, marriage is a contract. I'm not going to do it. Just explore because there's so much more to marriage. There's so much more to having that connection in a situation that is, ideal. Don't look at all the bad things and just say, because you're only 27. You're like, I ain't doing marriage. Just, but figure out some more things. This girl you haven't slept with, y'all been together 2 years. It's a lot of dynamics going on here.
Yeah, in another country. Wait, here's the other part. It ain't even like she in another state.
Yeah, she going to a whole other country. She not
I'm
even.
gonna be honest though,
You gotta
man.
do citizenship stuff and like visas because you can't stay. Even if you are a Canadian, to work here in the United States, you're gonna need a visa. So I mean, it's a whole thing to like move from one country to another.
I'm gonna be
She's trying
honest
to say,
though.
"Hey, you better marry me first."
Like you got, I'm shocked that you ain't into marriage. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
shocked.
true.
You know what I'm saying? Giving your simp traits.
I mean, if
I'm
he's
just
looking
shocked.
at the state of marriage now, it's hard to, but don't be against it. Just know that it's you want to be with choose the right one. That's why you take your time.
Get a
And
prenup.
don't
Whatever
rush.
you need to do. Like,
That's the thing. Like, what's the point of getting a prenup, right? If marriage, like he just said, like there's a whole dynamic to it, and
So
like.
you feel like you got a lot to lose. That's why you want to marry.
He might have a lot to lose.
So like that's why I feel like if I go to LA and I get big and like years down the line she decides to leave, then I'm like, okay, there goes half my stuff.
That's
Like
what I'm saying. He's because I'm like, my nigga ain't got that kind of, we can tell, my nigga. So I was like sitting there like, okay, you ain't got that kind of assets. So I'm just trying to figure out like what you protected. So now I get it. Like I'm trying to figure out what you was protecting, and now you protecting your future money that you ain't even made yet. Why don't you just get the girl first and then figure that out from there? Because like right now you like, that's a crazy thing. I may blow up like Denzel, so I don't want to get with this woman who at this point. Just get the woman you love.
She could be the one that help you manage it the right way.
Yeah, man.
She's going to be raising your kids.
I agree with him.
Yeah. Yo.
Pharaoh, what's good, bro?
What's up?
Chilling.
Hey, won't you hey, get this man right here some of your advice, man. The dude right here on the right hand side.
Oh, what happened?
Hey, tell him your situation.
He said, "Run it back, Turbo." So I've been talking to
my man run the situation down.
I've been talking to this female for 2 years now. We see each other 3 times a year for 2 weeks, and through that whole time of seeing her and talking like on a day-to-day basis when we're apart, I already gave her where I'm at with everything and my mindset, my goals.
He doesn't want to get married.
Yeah, I don't want to get married.
I don't want to get married. She says she wants to get married. You gotta really get specific here. I think it's like where I'm at. I don't want to get married. She wants to get married. She lives in another country. We see each other 3 times a year, 2 weeks at a time. I like her a lot. She likes me, but I don't know if I want to get married to her because I'm going to LA. She might follow me to LA, but if I go to LA, I might blow up and become a big star. And if I become a big star,
what country she from?
See, Canada. That's what everybody gonna try to figure out. Canada, oh yeah.
I mean, how many times y'all seen each other?
6, it sounds like.
He said, "What is that?" Yeah,
hell.
So that's 3
Hell
times.
nah.
3 years.
I wouldn't marry her.
3 times a
Hey.
year.
He ain't talking about
That's
marrying her. He said he don't want to get married ever. He ain't talking about her. He's saying
I
ever.
mean,
You
nah,
know,
I
He
wouldn't.
get married.
I wouldn't get married either. I mean, shit. That shit.
All right, if that was you, bro, would you been in Smash by now? 2 years, 6 times you seen him.
and you
Of
been
course
with
he
her
would.
2 weeks each time.
If I better smash the first day. Shit.
6 times 2, 12. 12 weeks. That's
I
3
done
months
told
every
y'all.
night together.
I done told y'all. Look, here. My thing is, some men are raised different. Some have, like, I have discipline, like, to the freaking max. Honestly, like, I don't speak out my name or speak out my mouth. Speak on someone else. You know, I don't do all that. Going behind people's back. I don't like mistreat people. I don't really do
I don't
Y'all aren't
too much.
together. Y'all aren't together.
You see, y'all together.
I don't mistreat you
Basically,
either.
I know
You
that
saying you don't want to have sex with her. That's what, right now, right?
Yeah, ain't
because
nothing
I
wrong
don't
with
feel
that.
it. I don't
ain't
feel
But
it.
I'm
And
saying,
no, I ain't watching no damn porn. And he said, like,
I'm
I don't.
saying,
Y'all
like,
aren't
damn, that,
together.
like, you spending, and you ain't trying to get married. You spending a lot of time with this chick, not
A
them,
lot of time.
not to do nothing.
I'm spending too much. Oh, Caleb.
Bro,
I would say that.
bro, as an older dude, you gonna wake up and be like, damn, I just wasted 3 years of my life out
Exactly.
here.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm over there.
He said,
Ooh,
I
I'm over
wasted
there
3 years of my
running
life.
back and forth to
I
Canada.
wouldn't say I wasted, 3 years of my life. I would say, like, honestly, if you think about it, like on the 4th year, let's say she moves on, finds someone else because I wasn't ready for her or something. Then I'm just be like, well, okay. Like a 2 years go by from that, and like I'm just like, man, I have nobody, and maybe she's married with kids, whatever. She got what
You
she
got a
wanted.
serious crush, man.
And as I get older, I'm kind of like, I should have just married the
let me tell
girl.
you my
Like
story.
that's the type of stuff where I'm at. Like that's my head.
Let me
Like,
tell you my story. I was
Hey,
talking to
look,
this girl for 3 years.
I'm gonna tell you, look, she got him flipping up, confused, and she ain't even
confused.
gave him that ass shit. Imagine if she do. Then you really gonna be there.
no, but like I said, she's been very
gonna put it on
respectful. Like,
you, and you gonna be stuck. That's
she
what's
can be
gonna happen.
Yeah.
She gonna put it on you like you ain't never had it put on you.
no, but I'm not gonna
and
get
you
too
gonna
mad
be
because I'll be rich and wealthy at that point. And I'll be like, I don't care if I'm 40. I'll be
Damn, so
like,
you ain't,
I
I
would
mean, I'm be
literally
honest. I think you
pay females just to let me impregnate them and just take the kids. I'm like, how much it
Right.
cost?
Hey,
damn,
that
hey,
dude.
damn.
Like, I just want my kids. Like,
Wow,
that's
boy.
it. I just want my
That
kids.
that dude. He said it.
You gonna pay
He said it right. He said it.
Yeah.
He said.
I've
He
been
said
talking
she's
about
not a
that for
virgin.
years. I've been like,
It
man,
ain't
how
got
much would
nothing
it
to do with
cost?
it. I think she would smash. I think she would smash. I don't.
Oh,
You
I
guys
know
keep
she wants to.
focusing on
Yeah,
the
of
sex.
course she wants
Hey,
to.
Don't
Oh,
want
you
to
making
sex.
her wait, so you playing the game.
My
then.
nigga don't want. That's what I'm trying to say. My nigga don't want to fuck. You gotta understand what he's saying here.
He said he
My
don't want to.
nigga don't want to fuck. It
Hey,
ain't that he don't want to
Some people are built
My nigga
different,
don't
man.
wanna
Like, I'll be built
he said
different.
he'll pay a chick.
but that
You
dude
think
in the
I'm
group chat.
the
He
same thing in
right.
all my relationships. I don't do them on the first date. I don't do them on the first night. I don't do them on the first week. I don't do them within the first month. When I feel like it, maybe so. They keep like,
Yeah, I want my
yes,
vision back right.
they try to like keep pushing me to like, oh, let's do it. And I was like, no, like,
Okay, you
I
you
told
got
you.
control over when you can have sex. She ain't making you wait. You making them wait. Is what you're saying.
Basically.
Yeah, I knew this
Okay, that's
from the
different.
jump.
But that I don't know. That's different. But at the same time, ain't like he begging for the ass and they won't give it.
No, he ain't begging. He just wasting
Because
time.
he really got the power. If that's the case, if that's
He
how
got
he's
power.
doing.
He just
Yeah,
wasting
hey,
his
all right,
time.
man.
You
Nah.
self
Gas up up when you want to.
sabotage.
Hey. Would a girl wait for you? Will she wait for you?
That's what she's doing right now. She's been holding it down for like a whole year now.
Stop the cap.
Nah, hell nah, she ain't.
I promise you.
Hell nah.
She's been holding it down. Y'all think this kid is okay.
nigga
Like, I told
You
you.
Yeah, bro.
know for sure she ain't messing with nobody else though. You know for sure now.
She messing
For
with
sure.
somebody.
Man, that's a long time.
Man, Lambo
I know the whole family.
Family guy
Lambo
knows.
gonna sit on the lot that long.
I know the people she associates with because I talk to them too time to time. Like we all.
So they know the family know who she messing with or who she could be messing with.
Nah, don't.
How old
Don't
is this
fall
nigga?
for it.
Hold on.
I'll tell you right now. two of her friends, they are hoes. I ain't not gonna lie on that.
Yeah,
Hey,
nah.
I'm sorry if y'all
Two of her
watching
friends,
this.
hoes.
But
Oh,
y'all
man.
hoes,
Hey,
you lucky
you
I
might
can't
as
say your
well.
names right now because I would. But
You
she
might as
ain't all
well.
that.
You might as well go find some new pussy, gang.
He
She
ain't
said,
looking for
but that's the thing, like
my
that's
nigga
the
don't even
thing.
want
I'm in America. I don't want none of that. If I go out any other country, okay, maybe. Yeah, that's only if I'm like attracted to her, but I don't really I don't look for women like that. I just
How old is she?
we're the same age. She's just a few months older.
So a 27-year-old woman, you believe, is not fucking.
Oh
Good.
yeah, she fuck.
In 2
She
years.
27.
2 years.
Oh,
2
she
years.
fuck.
He said she
She
fucked.
fuck.
I'm like,
In 2 years, she ain't
most
messing
likely not. Most likely not.
25 to 27-year-old woman ain't fucked in 2 years.
Yeah.
Nah, that's a
Who's
lie.
27. She's only had 2 boyfriends ever in her life.
Yeah,
There must be
they
some.
don't count the niggas they fucking as when they say that they talk about boyfriends, but if it wasn't official,
She hasn't had any side dudes.
There's
No
got to be
side
something wrong.
relationship. No
How do you
sneaky
know?
links. No just for whatever the pleasure. None of that.
There's
She
got to be
just goes
something
to work.
wrong with her if it's been 2 years.
He said if it's 2 years, there's nothing wrong with her, honestly. Like, yeah,
no,
she keeps
I'm gonna tell you
she
what this
does
shit
push
is.
it. Like that's about it. Like she does push
I'm
for
gonna
us
tell you.
to
I'm
like
gonna tell you
do
what this
stuff,
shit
but that's
is.
about it.
I'm gonna tell you what it is.
What
Man,
it is.
y'all ain't romantically involved, man. You just a friend.
Yeah.
He said he's a
how
I'm
are
our
you not
friend,
a
bro.
friend?
You
That's
a
good
pen
question.
pal. You a pen pal right now.
Yep, that's
How
I'm our pen pal.
A pen pal.
Yep. That's
She ain't
exactly
got
what
no
it
skin in the
goes.
game. Here's the thing: she ain't got no skin in the game. Literally, she ain't got no skin in the game.
You a
Like
pen
what?
pal. Pen
Have you
pal.
ever grabbed the ass before or something like that?
Y'all
Touched
kiss?
her a few times, yeah. Yeah, of course we
Oh
kiss.
shit! 2
He
times,
said y'all kiss? Yes.
Yeah.
but only 2 times in 12 weeks.
Hey, you might as well didn't grab an ass or kiss or nothing. There's no point to
Yeah,
it.
we do all that. We just
My
don't,
nigga don't want
have
the pussy.
sex.
Yeah.
My nigga don't want the pussy, and that's okay.
He said,
That's okay. You
No,
don't want
hey,
it.
damn,
but now
y'all
look,
sound just like my boys. They be like, bro, you
you know what I'm
speaking?
saying?
I'm like,
But
nah,
I give
man.
him
Like,
props. I give him props though.
y'all always stressing
He
over that
got
stuff.
he got some
Cause he,
control. He just got some
cause
serious
look,
control.
that's some next level snipping. So I give it to him.
Well, yeah, it's the next level cinnamon.
My dude, I can't. No, man, I'll tell you my story. I had a girl for 3 years that we've been talking, and we just had sex, like just did. And you know what's funny though? But we never lived.
Let me guess, it was bad.
No, it was great. It was actually really good. Here's the problem though. The issue is that I don't want to move where she is. She don't want to move where I am, and we just gonna fuck. But here's the thing on that though. In my 3 years though, we've known each other as friends. I've been fucking other women the whole
Or
time.
at least he'd be trying to fuck with other women.
I do fucking like, the thing is like she's just one of the women I talk to. I cannot spend 3 hours a night talking to some chick.
But that's what you've been doing, though, ain't? That's what you've been doing, right? You've been doing the same thing.
You doing 3 hours a night?
No, sometimes we have like 12-hour calls.
Oh,
that's
man.
that time you can be making money or something.
12-hour call. So y'all probably going to sleep and you still
hold up, man.
You hang up. No, you hang up.
Hold up, man.
No, you.
No, I hardly sleep. Like, I hardly sleep.
Hold up.
Like,
You said,
hey,
you said y'all was on there for 12 hours.
God,
man.
Longest call was like 17
serious?
hours.
Ain't no
I literally took her with me on the phone through my whole day. That shit was hilarious.
Man, you need to get a tattoo to say simp.
You could have been making money or something.
You have been branded,
man. That's not a joke.
Woo-wee.
A simp stay on the phone 12 hours with a woman. That's a simp.
Because why? He's like,
Hey, my nigga Joanne smelled that shit from way back when you first told this story, and he was like, "Man, this dude on the phone with these chicks talking. She on the phone talking his ear off." Go back to that comment. My boy knew exactly what he was talking about because I was like, "Yeah, you like to be on the phone with these chicks." She talking your ear off. See what I'm talking about?
And you be getting off on them phone calls. 12 hours.
Man. I'm gonna tell you why 12 hours so bad, because like he said, you could be making money. If I took a 12-hour call with a chick, that'd be crazy. That's crazy.
Right? You ain't doing. I don't care what kind of job you get or what kind of business you got. You ain't doing shit productive. You on the phone 12 hours.
You could have been
That's
making
what I'm
money
trying
or
to
something.
say. I'm
What?
like, you
I just
cannot
said
be
I
that
go the whole day with her on the phone, literally. I go to
Okay,
the
like
gym
a
with her
Saturday. You
sometimes.
gonna get up at 9
I go to
a.m.
the
I'll go
store.
here till 9
I
p.m.
go help out with friends
It's a
and
job.
family.
12 hours a job, bro. It's a job.
Man,
You was
hey,
talking to her?
ain't man, that's some next level simping shit.
Yeah,
I
God,
mean,
That's
she,
all right.
the
You a
airport.
super
listen,
I'm
simp.
going
Super
elsewhere.
simp.
Hey, let
I'm
me
in
ask
the
you a question.
studio.
What
Like,
y'all
I don't
talk about
care.
in what y'all talk about in 12 hours? That's a long time, man. What y'all be talking about?
God.
A lot. We talk about,
When it get boring, I think it would get boring after a while. I be ready to
Look,
go.
Hell yeah.
nah, it don't. Like, here, like my
You
thing
don't get
is,
hungry? I know you
like,
got hungry in 12
if you're
hours,
really into
huh?
that person, then like, you would never.
no,
you
man,
really
that's
into her.
nah, that
Stop
Yeah,
playing.
hey,
I
that's
am. It's just I'm
insane.
not like
That's
I don't
super simp.
feel,
This is
like,
wow.
oh,
You know what I'm saying? This is what
Man,
relationship.
it's like you going
Like,
hearts in your
I'm
eyes and shit.
working right now. Like we're working up to something. Like I'm
Hey,
just
you need to ask your mother what she think about this.
You need to fuck it. You need to fuck
My
her
mom
and
loves her.
get it out your system. Hold on. This is some real advice here. Because if you
My
don't,
mom loves the girl.
you've
I'm a, hey,
pedestalized her to a point where you ain't gonna be able to do it because, like, man, now it's like, damn, we got all this time under the bridge, and what if the sex is terrible? You don't even want to have the chance that it's terrible.
I'm gonna put
right.
like
What?
you going to
What
LA,
it-
bro. There's a
Huh?
lot of other chicks, bro.
Bro, LA got
Right.
some of the most beautiful women I ever
I
seen.
don't
Oh
mess
no,
Way
with
better. Way better. Pussy.
Americans. That's a fact right
I'm
there.
going to
no.
LA.
Hey,
I'm gonna
wait
like,
till she get to LA and see. Hey, she meet with
I've
some
been
of
to
the other
LA.
Oh
people.
yeah,
I've been to LA
you
multiple
know that
times.
yacht, that mansion
I've been
party.
through Cali. I've been through most of these states already. I don't really care for
you should
nobody
be
out here
trying to
like
get
that.
some women in Hawaii right now. I'd be like, fuck her, bro.
I had what, a total of 4 girlfriends in Hawaii. Done
Then
with
you
that.
love,
Damn.
then you love this woman.
I had a girl in Chicago. I had a girl in Atlanta. I had a
Oh,
girl
you
in
was smashing?
Cali. I'm just done with them.
You love this
I've
woman.
messed around with chicks too that I didn't even date, and I'm like, yo, like
You
it's
love
just
this woman.
boring.
You ain't fucked nobody else in 2 years because you've been talking to her. You love this.
Right.
Damn, you love
And
a
she
Well,
probably
yes,
over there.
but
You
even
tell her you
before
love
her,
her,
like I wasn't
and that
really
would
that
be
active.
enough.
Even before her, I wasn't that active.
She
No,
probably
my nigga. We I put 2 and 2 together here. You had all those women in all them states. You were only 27 years old. So
Yeah,
I'm telling you, that you
since
have
I put 2 and 2 together, yeah.
but you've been with her since 25. You ain't fucked since 25. So that means
Oh hell no.
Nothing wrong with that.
my nigga said, oh hell.
Wow, boy.
No,
I
but
said ain't nothing wrong with that.
these are your prime fucking years anyway.
Hey, look. Hey, check this out.
You said
Have
even
you
your problem is it ain't that easy
look?
like that.
Look, have you bought her? Have you gave her any roses yet, or any gifts?
No.
Oh,
You
you
have
ain't-
her
you ain't
address.
did nothing
Hold
for
on.
her.
Do you have her address?
Yeah.
Have you did anything for
Or
her?
haven't you
I
sent
know
your
you did
roses?
something for her.
Well,
I wouldn't buy her shit.
because like I said before, I when I in my youth I was on that. Like now it's just like I don't date.
What'd you get her for her birthday?
Youth. Between 23, hold on, you had a relationship, bro. I'm a good listener. I do this for a living. From 18 to 23,
From 18,
18
yeah.
to 23, you was in a relationship. Then you had the old girl that you really wasn't fucking with, but you had her for 3 years. So 3 years, that's 3 plus 20, 23, that's 26. So you somewhere in here, these bitches overlap.
Yeah.
All right. You said from 18 to 22, 23 and 22. You were with your love of your life, it sounded like, and then you were getting over her, and then you got underneath this other chick, or behind her, or whatever you want to say. This other chick that you really wasn't feeling for 3 years. So that makes you 25. You met this chick at 25. So you've always been in like you're a one-woman man and with one relationship. Like that's what it is. Like, and that's okay. That don't mean you a simp. That just means you like a relationship dude. That means you just
But he should. Yeah.
you need to be with this one chick. That's what you are. You cannot.
I can't believe you ain't tried to have sex with her or something.
Right, what the hell, boy?
See, I listen. He's paused because I've been listening. I
Look, though.
brought that all the way back.
Is it because it's about religious
Listen,
views? So what kind of views do you got to why you're not having sex with
He
her?
can't be on religious shit because
See what kind of
he's
views?
in the marriage.
Right.
Yeah,
You like
you can't be
a
religious.
pastor?
No,
pastor?
here this problem. I got it.
You
Prom.
said you were raised right. I know dudes that were raised right would have had sex with her.
That's what I'm saying. Prom. I figured it out because he was raised by a woman. He values the vagina that she's giving away.
That's
right?
Oh hell no.
He feels like like because women talk like that. Oh, I gave him the best time of my life, and he just wanted to hit it and quit it. And that's how he feels like if he goes and like smashes a woman, he feel like he's going against his mama who was out there and getting played by dudes. So he's like, oh, I'm gonna be the good dude that doesn't do all that stuff, even if I really don't even like this chick, like that girl in the middle, that 3-year relationship. I'll be the good dude just to save face, so he feels good and not being the bad guy. You're trying so hard not to be the bad guy.
Hey, no, life is too short for that. You gotta just
you try to live up to an expectation your mama has for you. You gotta live up to the expectation that you have for yourself. Oh,
I'm talking about. Hey, now I give it to you. You a real true simp because you willing to sacrifice your life for the betterment of making a woman feel good,
making her happy.
Crazy right there, boy.
That's why I say you do need to get married, my nigga.
You a super simp.
Hey,
look, we gonna finally get our way all the way around.
I like you, bro. You seem like you cool dude.
You a good dude. That's what I'm saying. Be a good dude.
No, hey, you cool as hell. I give you that. You still.
That's why it's even worse though. You so cool, like man. You shouldn't be getting done like that, bro.
You need to make a choice though, because you wasting some years now. Because you can waste some years. I done heard you waste 4, 3 now. You done wasted 8 years of your life.
Damn.
You sitting on the phone
like he needs to watch Kevin Samuels or something.
You don't waste.
No, I'm more of a Jordan Peterson. Most definitely.
Yeah.
Ain't none of them players like them gonna tell you to do that shit you doing, bro.
Jordan Peterson, I love listening to him.
What I'm saying, you ain't even gotta be a player. You ain't gotta be no player. You can just be a regular dude.
Yeah, regular dude.
It's like, what's the point of playing the game?
You kind of sound like the dude I used to work with. His chick would tell him to get a haircut. He didn't like it, but he still did it and shit. You know what I'm saying? I remember dude had his chick tell him to get haircuts he didn't like and shit. I was like,
no, I get it now,
I'll
man.
go nappy for months if I have to.
You don't have to stick with a chick that you don't like anymore just because you are fearful of being a bad dude. That does not make you a bad dude.
Don't make you no bad dude. You gotta yourself, bro.
Prioritize
yourself.
Put yourself first, bro.
You gotta put yourself first, because this isn't. Let me say this other part too. Your dream, I heard a lot about you, and it didn't really involve this chick.
I'm gonna tell you what's going on.
Why are you with her if your dream doesn't even involve this woman? You don't want to marry her. You know that when you about to blow up on the TV star, why you waste your time with this chick? I'll be focusing on like I don't
want to go to LA, and then she says she don't even want to be. What if she come to LA and change her mind and shit? Like
that's what I said. Like I wouldn't just rub off. Like that stuff doesn't phase me no
more. Your life has told us you ain't that kind of nigga. You ain't about to let it rub off.
If I had your expectations, I'll be hurt, bro.
You gonna be hurt. Your life has told us. I'm gonna give you the Kevin Samuels moment. Your life has told.
So y'all ain't together, right? So y'all ain't together, right? Y'all really ain't together.
That's shit,
man.
Like, that's
you said she's
virtual pussy.
What? Oh yeah, yeah, virtual pussy. Yeah.
That's my nigga. He said virtual.
Hey man,
that's
look.
What it is though. Actually,
hey, it's really, really, what you doing is selfish. Trying to, you know what I'm saying?
You might let somebody else hit. Is that what you're saying? He's trying to make you blow up. You using her emotionally till you blow up, because she gives you somebody to talk.
Oh no, not till I blow up though.
She give you some. You selling dreams though. Here's the other part about that. You selling dreams at the same time. Oh baby, I'm gonna go to LA. You can move down here with me and da da da. And then at the same time, if she leave, you're like, oh,
hey man,
shrug it off.
Hey, he got us.
Yeah,
he got us. He was acting the whole time.
Yeah,
he acted.
Yeah, he was acting the whole time.
You actually ruthless. Actually, you know what's funny? You're actually ruthless. He ain't no simp. You know why? Because he's using this chick for her emotional
he acting
crutch. She emotional crutch because he uses her to. That's why he talk on the phone for hours. He uses her to run shit by like as a soundboard. Hey, you know this what happened today at work. This what happened.
Hey, be honest.
He said this is sad.
Hey, be honest. You made this stuff up, then.
No.
Damn.
You serious?
Hey, I ain't never met no man like that. That's some
I'm trying to
crazy.
figure out what you can have a conversation in 12 hours about because goddamn, it's a long time.
You gotta you
Like
you
I
using this
said,
chick.
go
You
ahead.
using this chick. You don't want nothing serious with this chick, and she want to marry. Wait, that
I
should have
don't.
been the first part to throw you out. As soon as she said, "I want to get married," and you know, nigga, you don't want to get married, you should have ended that shit because that's not fair to her for 2 years.
But she's stupid for sitting
I
around.
will say,
And I'm not saying she perfect either. She's stupid and
Yeah, she's
naive
stupid.
and naive. She thinks she can change you, and that's the part that she don't know that you like. I ain't the marrying type, and she thinks she can change you, and that's the saddest part. Both of y'all wasting time. It's not just that she wasting time, you wasting time, and y'all both wasting each other's time. And then you, this is so This is
Hey, you
gross.
probably, hey, you probably
I'm
thinking,
not wasting time. I'm just waiting.
hey, you probably thinking about her right now, ain't you? You probably
say
thinking
what?
about her right now.
Hey, is she even pretty? Or she fat or what?
Yeah. She's beautiful.
Oh,
She
okay,
got real
okay.
pretty. I think she real pretty. I think the problem is that she got some
Asian
religious
girls,
background.
I swear, they live forever.
Okay.
I bet you she's pretty. The nigga ain't gonna hold out for this long when she ain't pretty.
King Jones, man.
Well, yeah.
2 years a long time. Look,
Niggas holding out for something that ain't pretty. Everybody got their own type.
Look, even Steve Urkel got Laura. Look, even Steve Urkel got Laura at some point, my nigga. Like,
Right.
like,
He was trying to. This dude said he making her wait. So
I know that's what I'm saying. You acting with her like what's her name? Myra. You remember Myra?
And then,
That's Myra, and
talking
he was
about,
letting her go back because he want Laura. So
hey,
you
talking about he making a wait. What about if you don't perform well and then hey,
or she don't perform well. She don't suck dick. You find out she don't suck no dick. You dumb.
you don't care?
Right. What if she got? What if she got something? You never
What
know.
you got? What?
Like some shit, some STDs or shit.
or what if she tell you y'all
No,
got
she-
sex into some
No, I'm
dick?
saying though, what about if you get with her and you don't perform well and she ain't feeling it? And she, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
why you gotta find out, bro.
Never got any complaints, and she already knows the business.
Shit, that don't mean nothing.
How would she know the business? Y'all ain't never
Yes,
did
it
that.
does. If you have a
I
reputation,
thought y'all haven't had sex. So how does she know?
sure y'all ready for that
Y'all
story.
been having FaceTime sex?
Oh hell no.
Oh,
She don't know what you're doing. She don't know what you're doing in the bedroom. She never had sex with you, so it's just gonna be a.
Well, you might as well watch porn or something.
My
That's-
nigga needs some porn. You need a porn collection. And you need to
No.
block this girl. All y'all. The only thing you need to do is to end this shit. You know what the truth is? The only thing you need to do to end this shit and move on and get your
Right.
life started is to
I
block this
agree.
bitch. Is to block
Shit.
this bitch, and you would and the whole relationship.
No, I'm gonna say that.
Hey, again, you know what I'm saying? Move on.
One
Let
time before
one
you
of us
move
get the
on,
number,
bro.
man.
You gotta smash
She
it one
come
time.
over here.
Let me talk to her.
I'll move on. That
I ain't
means
gonna lie, bro.
I have to
You can
start
leave
all
her
over again.
alone, but go ahead and hit her back
There
on,
it
bro.
is. There it is. He just said it. And he said, if I move on, if I stop talking to her, I gotta start this all over again.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Start what over?
time.
Start what over though? You ain't
You
need
don't
nothing.
have shit.
I did.
What
We
you
made
do?
a connection.
Oh my god! See, he raised by women, my nigga.
Damn, bro. Get a break, get a break.
Connection for 2
Like, can
years.
y'all just enjoy? I'm doing my thing. I'm living good. You said
That's good. That's good.
I got
I'm glad
credit
you're
for my
living
mama
good,
for.
but
My
yo-
mama did. She did her job. I know one thing. I'm gonna be a better man than my dad ever been. That's a fact.
Life
Yeah.
is about
Well,
life is
well.
about life is about relationships.
You say you gonna be better, but you
Yes,
know
it
what I'm saying?
is.
Life is about
Relationships
relationships. Parent,
yeah,
child,
commonwealth.
brother, sister, friends. Life is about relationships, and you fuck that. Your whole other part, maybe your money right. Maybe you've been traveling. You've been doing a lot of stuff, but your relationship life is fucked up.
Them 12 hours.
Your life is fucked up. Yes, it is. I agree with you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You
Them
got
12
everything else
hours.
under control.
You
You
could
ain't a
have
bad
making
looking
money.
dude. No pause. You ain't a bad looking dude. But what I'm saying is that you had a low estimation of yourself. I mean, you really can find another chick just like this chick. I'm
Women are gonna love you.
I'm highly aware of that. I am highly aware of that. Oh my
telling
god!
you, abundance.
I won't say it though, but the thing is, like I said, we made a connection. Like I've been talking to this person for 2
Yeah,
years
I
now.
make
Like that's crazy.
I make
You said
connections with women.
I'm gonna have to go out
every
there and
day.
be like, I don't know if I just want to fuck you or I actually want to talk to you, but you gotta tell me how your background's
Hey,
looking.
man,
Like
I
I don't
ain't
want
trying
to
to
do
be
all
funny,
that.
man. I ain't trying to be funny, but I see why you say
But
you
that's the
trying to go
truth, though. That's
overseas.
the truth, though. Like I get it. I get it. Like yeah, I remember those days. Like I was like, man, she's pretty. She's hot. She's fine. I slap all of them right here, right now. Like I remember them horny ass days, but I killed it. Like
yeah, man.
I wish you luck, my dude, because you better do than me, because no, this wouldn't work. And honestly, I don't think it's what she wants. I don't think it's what you want. Have you been completely honest with her about I'm never gonna marry you?
yes,
Yeah, that.
Hey, you
I
ain't
did.
even
I
being
told the only
completely
thing I told
honest
her
with you.
is they're
You ain't
like depending on how
No.
long
You
we.
said it like a woman. Don't say it with the at this point in my life,
Clearly.
at this
No, I'm
point in my
saying.
life, at this point in my life, I feel like no, I ain't never marrying you.
No, I never said at this point in my life. I said like literally, like I've never really thought ever about getting married
That's not the
anytime.
same thing, my nigga.
No,
That's not the same
listen.
thing. I never thought about getting married. That's
But
the same
after
thing.
after talking to her for like a year and like
He
4
was
months in,
tired.
she was still persistent with marriage. So I told her that I still feel I don't want to get married.
That
But
means
my
she
mind
leave
may
the relationship.
change because I
I
have talked to a couple people. They all say the same thing, like marriage is this, marriage is that. Like, oh yeah, like bro just said earlier, like don't think about all the bad things. It's like I think about the good and the bad, but the only thing, my real thing is literally just time itself. Because it's a question mark. It's a question
You
mark.
need to prepare for
I'll
the
never
worst, though.
know.
Prepare
You
for
ain't
the
telling the
worst
truth.
too, man, because anything can happen in this situation.
Hey, that chick got some power because she can
Exactly,
control
like
you without even them
my
doing
prepare for the
it.
worst is by avoiding it from happening. So why do it at all? I'll give myself a reason
My
to.
nigga, listen to what I'm saying to you. You have not told her the truth. The truth is, I will never marry you. Say those words.
I did
That's a different thing. No, that's not what you just said.
I
You
said
told her,
yes.
I
I
listen
did.
very
Did you
well.
hear what I
Remember
said?
this?
I just said that's the first thing I told her. Is like I never wanted to get married. I never thought about getting
Never
married.
wanted.
I
That's
told
a
her
past
why.
tense.
Yes.
My nigga,
Look back in the video. Look back in the video.
Tell
Like
her I never
2
want
hours
to
ago, I
marry
literally
you.
said that.
I never want to marry you is a lot different than I never thought I'd
Oh,
get
never
married.
want to marry
That's
you.
what niggas say before they get proposed. I never thought I'd get married, and then I met you. No. I never want to get married ever.
Hey, I
Hey,
ain't gonna even lie. I thought you were joking at first. You know what I'm saying?
I never said like there's nobody want to marry. I just said it like, oh, if I break up with you, oh, I'm gonna end up finding someone else. That's how life works. And they're like, you shouldn't say that. I'm like,
hey,
but it's the truth.
as soon as you get married, she finna have your money, boy.
That's what another thing I said earlier. Like, oh, if I do blow up and then somewhere down the line she decides she wants to walk away, well, there goes half of my shit. So it's like, all right.
My
Like,
nigga, that's a terrible reason not to fall in love and get married.
what do you mean? Oh, damn, what's his name? They just talked about him too.
Do you want to have kids? Let me ask you a question.
Of course I want to have kids. I just told you.
You
I
don't
would
realize
literally,
how problematic that
when
is?
I get rich, I would literally ask girls, the ones I choose, I would literally ask them how much it would cost for you to just carry my child and let me have it and you just go off with all that money. Like, I would do
You
that.
really don't see how problematic that is.
Oh, yes. If the internet wants something to say, by all means, go ahead. But there ain't no law saying anything wrong with it.
No, ain't no law against it. I'm just saying
Exactly.
you do realize that's just not.
So you're a sperm donor, is what you gonna say? You're a sperm donor, pretty much.
Well, he's saying he gonna raise the baby.
No,
He
but
said
I
she
want
gonna
to choose. I want to choose. Like, I would literally.
But didn't you just say you want to be a better father than your father?
That's what I'm
saying. Yeah, but I'm gonna take care of my kids, though.
Yeah, but then what about them? What about them? The mother.
Well, mother, like, come on now. Half these girls out here are for abortion now. It's just crazy.
She probably out sucking some dick right now.
Wait.
She's actually texting me right now. He said, "You want to see?
Wait a minute.
You want to see how full the screen is right now? Shit, my notifications is blown up."
Let me walk you through this real quick. Let me just make sure I understand this. You're going to pay a woman to have the baby. She will not be in a relationship with you. She will give the baby to you as a surrogate. She's basically gonna be a surrogate.
If it came to that point where I have no one, I'm like getting old, like 40s, 50s, and I'm like rich as fuck at that point in time, I would really do it. No doubt about it.
You want to have a baby at 50?
At 50?
A newborn baby at 50?
I said 40s, going towards 50s, then.
Okay, 45.
Best believe I'm dropping every drop I can.
No,
You
yeah.
have a
I
newborn
want like
baby.
7 kids, and they all gonna be in that mansion.
Oh my god.
He said, "Oh my God, hey, that's the
Oh,
next generation. That's the future right there."
oh my god, this is so problematic. But you know what? You young.
He said,
So
"What's
you
wrong
want
with this kid?" I'll
you
tell you
want to
what's
be a
wrong with me.
single?
The world.
You want to be a single parent?
Yeah, I'll be rich as hell. What's so wrong with that? I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna buy maids all the time, but
Yeah,
hey,
sound right, bro.
Even Nick Cannon is walking back all this stuff.
first off, Nick Cannon is from wherever the hell he's originally from. Come on, the difference between me and him is that dude's hood, and I'm totally different. That's all it is.
And you do look like Nick Cannon. You do look like him a little bit.
Oh
Said,
my
Nick
God!
Cannon?
He ain't that damn good now. He ain't that
He
damn
said,
good.
"Let's not start roasting."
Nick Cannon is good. Nick Cannon make Wayne Brady look like nothing. I'm just like, nah, I'm just saying. Dang.
Look, hey, let me ask you this though. What's so special about this chick? Did you know what I'm saying? What's special about her?
Right.
Man, so oh my God, here we go. If I hear y'all say simp again, I swear to God. No, he said, like I said, I listen, I pay attention, whatever. Stay it for my mama. I don't care.
I'm gonna take you to a strip club. You need to go to a strip club.
I've been to strip clubs. I'm actually against strippers. I say that too. Every time my friends want to go to the strip club.
Told you this nigga been with these girls. This
It's just, man. It's like they could be doing better with their lives instead of being strippers, but it's their life. I can't judge. I'll be bad if I judge. So it's like, man, just let it go. So what's special about her? Well, one, she knows how to take care of herself. Two, I don't want to say it if it holds. She's very independent. Like she don't need me. Like we both know she don't need me. I know I don't need her. She know
It's great. I guess at 27 you'll run into a lot of women like that. Maybe.
But like
She
the
don't
time
know how
we
to
spend
cook.
together, like in all the things we notice, we like the things we like to do, hobbies. Maybe some things ain't the same, but like the way we like work together, it's like I don't know how to put it. Like it's amazing. Like for me, it's amazing.
Okay.
You know,
She don't know how to
the
cook.
difference between her and the other girls I've dated or other girls that I know of is kind of like she's still traditional. That's like the biggest thing I like about her. We're like super goofy, like funny as hell, honestly. Like we just don't care.
My
There's
nigga
hella
love this
girls
hoe.
like that.
That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. My nigga love this hoe. Y'all keep acting like he don't love her. This
Whoa,
nigga love her.
nah, she ain't a hoe. She ain't no hoe. I promise you that. Ain't nothing
All
about
these
she ain't
girls.
no hoe, but I promise you, like this.
My
This
nigga
is
love
probably
this
one of
girl.
those
Don't
girls where
call
you
her
be
no hoe.
like,
He love her.
that's a keeper, man. That's a keeper. Like honestly, like yeah, I see it.
You
It's
don't
just
know a
like
good enough. How you know
that
she
part of me
appreciates it?
died. You know, like it's like I want it or I don't want it. And I'm just like,
What you
nah,
think you
let's
need to get?
watch what happens.
I think you need to spend some more time with her. You ain't spent enough time with her.
Right.
That's my other thing I was gonna say because
Nah,
like,
hey, I
the
know what
next
it
step for
is.
y'all is moving in together. The next step for y'all is moving in together.
She
And
making
that's
you. I know
that's
what it
gonna be-
is.
that's
I
gonna
don't
be
even think you wait. I don't think you make her wait. She told you ain't getting there until you marry. That's what it is.
Yeah, that could
That's
be
what the
it.
real shit is.
No.
I don't know.
Okay, here's a funny story.
man.
Damn, I feel so bad
Hey,
putting it out here like that.
Hey, what if her shit loose as hell when you do her shit?
He said shit loose as hell. I'm
When
like,
are you going to Los Angeles? Hold on. I'm gonna hold your feet to the fire.
Batman in the cave again.
When you going to Los Angeles, my nigga?
I got about five more months here.
Hey, how you know she a female?
What?
Right.
How you know she a female?
Y'all trolling now. Y'all trolling now.
I've seen it.
You what?
I've
That's
seen
probably
it
a
all.
damn
I'm
man.
gonna say, when she goes to bed, does she come to bed in a nightie and thong and underwear, or is it like she come to bed like
And she switches up, you know, time to
pajamas?
time.
She come to bed in pajamas, huh?
It be
Y'all
She
panties,
probably a damn
it be
man.
panties, it be panties,
Y'all
pajamas.
sleep in the same bed?
Sometimes, yeah, we sleep in the same bed. What the
But you
hell?
ain't
Yes, we
you ain't
cuddle.
mad.
Yes, we do all that. We make out. We just don't go that far because I be like, I ain't feeling it.
She ain't
You don't know.
swabbed the knob. She ain't done nothing like that though.
You don't know she got a dick.
I know she ain't got a dick, bro.
He said he's seen her in panties though. She ain't got no dick.
Okay. Yes, I seen her naked. She seen
He
me
does see
naked.
her.
And no, we don't do it over the phone like
Hey,
that. We have
they can
respect
get
for ourselves. We don't need to be doing all that.
they could get that shit chopped off though.
Yup.
My dude
What
over
the
here. You
hell?
cracking me up, my man. You such a good dude, but a shitty dude at the same
Hey,
time.
more
And
dating an
it's
Asian
hilarious.
tranny.
That's the damn man, gang. That's the
What's up, bro?
He's such a good dude, but a bad dude at the same time. Because
That's what I said.
this girl want to
That
be
has good
traditional.
intentions.
I'm listening to you now. This girl want to be traditional, and it sounds like you don't want no parts of tradition because you know you about to blow up.
Oh, like I do is just like the whole marriage thing. Like that's something to talk about years down the line. Like I'm talking
28-year-old woman, a
like
28-year-old woman will wait no
10
years.
years from now, maybe I might change my mind. Just maybe. I don't know,
You think
but
a
just maybe.
woman's gonna sit with you in a house while she's paying bills because you gonna want her to pay while you still getting up there. So she gonna pay bills with you for 10 years and not get no babies out of it.
Oh
And
hell.
get no babies out of it.
And not marry you.
That's one conversation
10
or
years.
a couple conversations we had. She wanted kids after marriage, so I was like,
Yeah, she's 38 years
I
old.
still pay chicks for
She
babies.
38?
No, he's saying in 10 years he might get married to her.
Oh
And
shit.
she
Yeah, I
said
said
she ain't
I
having no
just
babies.
might change my mind. Just might. I won't know till
You
then.
leading her on with this might change your mind. That's what I told you. You have to tell her I ain't marrying you.
No,
ever.
I'm telling y'all, just might. I didn't tell her that.
Man, she getting it. She knows you confused, and she knows you confused.
I'm not confused. I'm
Hey,
not confused.
hey, look, man. I want you to call her today, man, and be honest and tell her. Shit, I
We're gonna
love
be
you.
on the phone right after this.
Yeah, tell her you love her.
She probably want a green
That's what we're talking about.
green card. She probably want a
That's not
green
how it
card.
works.
You love this girl. I just don't understand why this nigga can't just admit he loves this girl.
Because that's like what?
You ain't
It's not
emotionally intelligent.
It's not a feeling. It's
No,
more of an expression.
you tell her. Women want to hear it. They need to hear the words.
I know they want to hear it, but I'm not gonna tell something someone wants to hear just to make them feel good. Like
You don't feel
Would
like
you
love her?
would you date a chick to make her feel good though?
And give a
Yeah,
gift.
3 years, 3
yeah,
fucking
it's
years.
like doing things. Like, come on now. Like, let's say you go to work, right? Like, bang, you might be tired that day, slacking a little bit. Someone pops up to help you, like, versus them saying like, "Hey, man, it's all right. Like, cheer up.
How you know?
So you can do your job better." Like, no, like, give out a helping hand, and of course, people will start moving differently. Like,
How you know she not fucking nobody at work?
because I talk to this chick every day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some days I do feel tired. I'll be like, bro,
She your job, bro. She your second job.
Hey, she had on.
see your second job. Whoa, come on.
Well, I do believe this.
One
though.
day when you
should be
settle
giving-
down, of course, she
should
gonna
be
be your
giving her
second
tips.
job or your first job. I don't
Hey,
know how you
check
like
this
to
out.
prioritize it, but it is what it is.
You said she had 2 previous boyfriends, right?
Yeah.
She ain't make them wait this.
No. I already know one of them. I already know one of them.
Don't ask the questions. We knew that part.
I know one of them because, yeah, it's gonna sound bad, but I don't care. He was actually one of my great friends, but we ain't friends no more.
What the hell?
We ain't friends no more. Yep, we crossed that path.
Yo, bro.
I mean, like he still watches me
So
and all that stuff,
y'all
but I ain't
dating?
tripping about it.
It was your good friend, and y'all dating chicks from in Canada or another country?
So basically, I'm the relationship-oriented one. You know, the good one in the group. Everybody's like, "Fuck boys." I don't care what they do, but you know.
So you try to go behind your friend?
No, I didn't go behind him. I told him how I felt about her like the first time.
So you trying to save her. Pretty much it sounds
But
like
he wasn't dating her at the time. Like he just dated her like after.
She probably sucked his dick.
Yeah, of course she did.
So that means you trying to save her after the friend shitted on her. Sound
I
like.
didn't try to save her after you shitted on her. Like,
damn.
Like, he was doing his shit to her way back when. It was just like, man. like I said, the story's really messed up in a moral.
Let me ask you a question. Did he have her first?
The what?
Did he have her first? Did he date her first?
I just said he dated her after like what? A couple months after we like knew her and her friends and stuff.
I thought you said you was a good guy.
Yeah.
What's so bad about pursuing someone after they dated?
You wasting time. You need some new pussy game.
You said you need some new pussy game.
You wasting time.
Like I said, it's a
Yeah, but
choice.
you don't supposed to date your homeboy's girl, even if
You
you ain't with
need
them no more.
you need
But we're
Jesus.
not dating.
Huh?
We ain't
You
together.
need Jesus
We in
right
a
now.
relationship. We
What
seeing each
y'all
other,
doing? A
but
friendship? Oh, y'all doing a friendship?
you said what?
Y'all doing a friendship?
Are y'all
We
like
doing a
swingers?
friendship. Me and her? No, we ain't doing a friendship.
What
Y'all
Like
y'all
not
doing?
swingers, right?
we're doing our thing, but at the same time we're pursuing each other. So like that's that.
So now you know. Now you know.
How long she wait?
Huh?
Shit. What about your friend? What about she said she like your friend better?
No, so it was really complicated. Okay, it's not complicated. I liked her. She liked me. He didn't like that, but he wanted her. So yeah, I did guy code. I stayed out of it.
So
But
y'all all fucking her.
no, I ain't hit yet.
What the hell?
We talking about this chick right here. We talking about the same chick.
Crazy, bro. Shit crazy.
Wait, we talking about the same chick?
This
Yeah.
some nasty shit.
Hey,
Crazy shit,
Wait,
man.
that's how you
Hey.
know this Canada chick is a friend of yours?
No, she came to Hawaii with one of her best friends, and then I used
But
to
it
work at a
was
club down there. So she was she
Wait.
was on the
Don't
dance
even.
floor. I was on the stage. We were just getting geeked, and he pulled her out the crowd, and he's like, "Yo, I got
Wait.
these two girls on me." I was like, "All right, bring them on stage," and they stayed with us the whole night. And
Hey,
like
I'm
the
gonna
whole
guess.
trip just got hectic. I don't know.
Let me guess.
Chick, you ain't fucked her.
Let me guess
I
her
know.
race.
Like I don't like. I mean, of course, I wasn't gonna do nothing. I was like, he told me, he's like, "Hey, I like this one." I was like, "All right, go for it."
Hey, let me guess her
Wait.
race. Filipino.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay, damn.
Oh, you
Am
know,
I right?
you tell your girls that. That's good. I like that. You know, Filipino. That's
Who
cool.
the hell she was? Hey, that's a good one though.
She Filipino?
Filipino.
Oh, so
Yep,
she a nurse?
She a hoe.
She a hoe.
She a hoe.
Damn. Oh, Filipino.
That's a hoe, boy.
Hey, look. Hey, man. Hey, how did you know she was Filipino?
Cause, bro, I had the same bitch from Hawaii, Filipino. Them bitches dirty, boy.
No, she ain't from Hawaii though. She ain't from Hawaii.
It don't matter. The Filipinos be dirty, boy.
He said they be dirty. No, she is clean and
Hell no, they
Hey, look.
hoes.
when
Man,
I
Bro,
say
you don't really know though. You don't really know if she's
Canadian,
no, I do
Filipino.
know. I have spent my time with this girl enough to
mean
know
you know she
like the
clean,
type
she
of
take
female
baths,
she is.
but
Look up Philippines streets. You gonna see they all hoes.
I know. I lived in Hawaii my whole life, bro.
So
I
you
know
got,
how Filipinos go. He
so
said,
you got a
"It's the
special one.
Philippines. We know how they eat." Ain't
That
nothing new to me. Ain't nothing new to me.
she
Man,
a hoe. She a hoe.
I wish you luck, bro.
Once
I
again,
don't want to go into this, but
she is not a hoe. Please.
bro, it's okay if she is or isn't. You ain't doing nothing with her.
no, it don't matter though if you ain't doing
Like
that.
it don't matter. I don't understand why we invested
It
so much
do matter.
time. We invested in it like you invested in it.
But your friend, shit.
Like just say like, let's say one of y'all my boys. I just met you, and like I've known you for whatever time. Like maybe we don't hang out that much, but still, I'm gonna put respect on your head. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but here's the other
Hey,
thing.
don't
Like,
go,
that's a fact. Like
hey,
I stick
don't
up for
go and holler at
anybody.
my chick. I didn't holler at it already.
Yeah, it's
He
crazy.
said, "Holler, she got holler already." Like, I mean,
And,
still, like,
unless
it's
she a
like
drunk
I
or
say, it's a complicating situation. Like the shit was
That's what
that
situationship. This is so bass
it was
act.
a sticky
hey,
situation.
Hey,
hey, this,
the only loyal bitches are like the ones with like the hijabs and shit.
I just said that. I was like, man, you need to be with a chick. I thought she was like gonna be Arab or something. That's what.
Yeah, you need an Arab bitch,
Every-
gang.
I
Them
tried
bitches.
that once. That did not go well. This chick was crazy as hell.
She tried to blow you up.
She tried to murder me. I'll be surprised if the family help too.
I
hey,
assumed she was
I
actually
know.
white.
I can
When you
tell.
said
Hey,
this,
the black
And
chicks ain't gonna play
I
this
even
shit.
had
I
an
assumed she
Indian
was
chick.
white.
She was like from Punjabi. That one was crazy too. I was like, man,
Hey, man. Hey, have you ever like? What's your opinion?
what's my what?
I was asking Pimp. Man, what's your opinion?
Opinion
Oh,
about the whole
opinion.
situation.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Shit he kind of lost me. It's kind of crazy. I mean, like I think like
He lost me.
a lot
It's
of
a
time
crazy
been
life.
wasted, bro. It's been crazy though because you've been with this chick all this time.
Oh, I ain't crazy. I'm insane. You can blame the
And
government for that.
sex I mean, it's his choice, but it just seems like a lot of wasted time and a headache. I don't
Man,
want to deal with it, bro.
Right.
I can tell by looking in your face what you thinking.
Who me?
Yep.
He's like, who
This shit crazy, bro. I don't know what to say, man. I ain't an hour.
It's only crazy because we all grew up different. We all come from different experiences. Like that's
I mean, I
just.
don't mean to be
But
disrespectful.
look, let's be honest though. Don't you think that's a little bizarre for you to be on the phone with her that long?
Yeah.
No.
For days.
For 2 years.
Like I ain't even trying to judge you because
She ain't in
we
prison.
all different up here. Everybody got that.
Okay, so okay, I get it. I get it.
So she using you for the emotional and your friend for the dick.
Yeah, that's not weird. That's just crazy right there, bro.
Oh my God! Look, I don't know what kind of girls you mess with. Maybe they didn't put your head in that space. But like I said, the girls I mess with, they ain't like these normal girls out here. Honestly.
You know what you need.
I have a fair share of ones where it was like, okay, down the hole, but
when she comes around, does she meet your girl like friends who are girls?
I don't have any
female friends. You need a female friend to like interrogate this hoe while you go to the bathroom. Like, and she like,
oh, you go to the bathroom. I don't have to. Okay, on some weird stuff.
One-on-one and see.
You know, in Canada, the bathrooms are unisex, right? And then they also have the family room, but no one really cares who goes in there.
My point in this is, you leave, and she's there with the girl. Like girls do this with me all the time. Like
I could go to a club with her, which I have, and she'll be in the same spot that she chose to sit. Like,
no, I'm saying
somebody comes around, she told them the same
no
thing.
damn Filipino.
No,
Filipino. Oh my God!
You're not understanding.
Y'all be amazed. You gotta go out there and search the world. You will find some people that surprise you. Like
no, I'm telling you,
hell no.
You need to talk to this chick. You need somebody else to talk to this chick.
Hey, let me give you some advice though, man. Don't bring her to America. She gonna get turned out.
It don't matter. She is a Canadian. They got the same standard of living up there. They do
it's different. Depending on where she is.
I've been to Canada. Like it ain't that much different.
Yeah, but I'm saying you got different areas in Canada.
Wait, where's she at? She in a major town, Toronto, Vancouver.
She getting her back blown out, boy.
She's from Toronto. That's like New York
she's
City.
not from Toronto. I was agreeing with you when you said especially Toronto. I was like, yep, I know how girls in Toronto be.
Toronto girls is like that's more
because it's in some parts of Canada, man, it's real small areas. So
he's from Toronto.
Right.
He says she's from Toronto, which is the largest city. It's just as large as
No,
New York.
I didn't say she's from Toronto. I was agreeing with you when you said you know girls in Canada and Toronto, and I was like, yes, I know how girls are.
Yeah, because when I used to go to Windsor and drive all the way from Windsor over to Toronto through London, Ontario, through all that, drove it 4 hours from Detroit.
She getting her back. She getting her back blown out, boy.
Don't like I said. Don't bring her to America, man. She gonna get ran through in America, man. Don't bring her.
She gonna get ran through.
Nah, them Jamaicans in Toronto gonna get her. That's the folks you got to worry about. Tristan Thompson type niggas. Tristan Thompson and
Tristan Thompson.
And he in Toronto.
I'm dead.
That's where he from. Like, that's what I'm saying. Drake, Tristan Thompson. That's Toronto.
Hey, I'm telling you, man. She get around some niggas, man. Boy, she watch.
Yeah, she gonna get nasty, boy. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm about ready to end this, y'all. I ain't had a good time talking to y'all, bro.
Man.
You wild, man. You wild. You gotta come back on the show. You gotta come back on this shit.
I gotta get an update.
Right.
Hey, Pimp, add me on the ground. Add me on the ground. Our purpose is that heavy.
I'm gonna hit you up though. You come on the next live, bro. I wanna hear some women opinion about this shit.
Right, update.
Look, I ain't defending women. I'm saying some of these women out here don't know what they're doing, but most of them, there's like a small portion in this world.
Hey, what's your name?
Wait.
Hey, what's your name?
Divide.
You say?
Divide.
Okay.
Divide.
Divided. Hey, all right. Salute, man.
Divide.
Hey, I wish you luck, my man.
Wish you luck, bro.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I'm gonna hit you with them Kevin Samuels.
I'm gonna hit you up on Instagram with some shit, bro. I'm telling you, man. But I he a simp that don't give a damn. So it is what it is.
Man, I just don't want this nigga waking up at 35 being like, this hoe ass bitch.
I'll be living good at 35. Those facts, I know that. I'm putting the
I
work
think he
in.
like Michael B. Jordan or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh hell
Michael
no, Michael
B.
B. I mean, he's an active one.
But I think you should have
But he
smashed
been
him
acting
in
since he
time,
was
bro.
12.
Yeah.
You been in movies? You been in any commercials?
I've been in only TV shows from
You been in a
Hawaii.
TV show?
Yeah, so a few commercials and some like what's it called?
Give me a TV show.
Hawaii 5-0, Magnum PI.
Damn.
You can see me on a commercial for.
Oh, were you extra or you had lines?
I don't have lines. I'm just extras.
Oh,
like I just started. I just started acting.
No, I'm just asking. I'm not trying to judge you. I know how
it's
it works.
okay.
I know how it
I'll
works.
get people
Man,
like that. I gotta reach out to people more because in Hawaii you can't go too far.
Damn, you can use that. You can use that to then rack up on some hoes.
Yeah.
He said, why?
Be like, you see me in the
I don't
way
even
back?
use that. I just
You
like,
see me
oh,
in
this
the
is my
back?
Instagram.
That's me way back in the back.
He in LA though. That's where it's at. You gonna be in LA. Damn.
Exactly. That's my next move. That's where they told me to go. Go to LA,
No,
bro.
here's
You
my
got
question. How are you gonna support yourself in
Boy,
LA?
my savings, and then I'm gonna make sure I get like 2 jobs before I go out there. I mean, the company I work for, they have one located out there.
Oh, okay.
It's far as shit, but I'm ready to make the drive.
I'll say it's also LA. It's very expensive. I mean,
you got a good drive, though. I give you that. You got to drive. You got a good drive.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, we about to end it though. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man,
keep in touch with you, bro, on that though. That's why you gotta come back on the show though.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna hunt you down in January now.
Nice.
Damn. All right, yo. I appreciate y'all coming on here, man. I'm gonna hit y'all up though.
All right.
All right. 1.